Tom Grossi's in the building.
I do hate the Vikings. Yeah.
The Detroit Lions got Brian Branch. Packers could have had Brian Branch.
Mahomes just fires it and intercepted! Pay for the D! Going deep for it, going for it all, caught, and nobody's there! Run! What happened, Bears? What happened? Who would have thought?
I know. Look at us.
Quick throw!
Oh!
Yes!
Let's make some noise.
He's gotta go finish the story!
Oh my God.
Wait, he caught that? This game is on drugs.
Sorry, Wildflower just must have inhaled too much.
Wide right again? Why would you do this, scriptwriter? Half a freaking frackin' million people. We raised a frickin' frackin' $1 million for charity.
The NFL Fan of the Year is Green Bay Packers fan Tom Grossi.
That's me.
It's frickin' frackin' time.
Grossi Posse Packers! Nation, welcome to another episode of Podcast, the podcast where you don't have to be a Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. Caught that one too, Grossi. We back, ladies and gentlemen. It's been too long. It's been a while, but we have returned once again. Back, a good old chair, desk. We're here. We're ready for Friday night Q&A. It's going to be a time. It's going to be a long one, so buckle up. We're going to have some fun. It's great to see you. Sammy! Tom, will you doing a live stream for both days of WrestleMania? Yes, I will. And I will be joined by the one and only Wes Hodkowitz. He will be joining me. We will be streaming WrestleMania Night 1 tomorrow, Night 2 on Sunday. And then I'm going to Green Bay Monday night for the NFL Draft. Matthew DeFact, Tom, it's been a while since last Friday Night Q&A. I also go see the Minecraft movie. Also, in Tom Grossi, we believe, yeah, some legend, absolutely. During the Pat McAfee show today, had a I Believe in Tom Grossi sign in the crowd. Legend. Believe me. Just gotta believe. Keep on believing. Don't stop believing. Red Rhino, welcome back, Tom. How's Japan? Any positives or negatives? Culture shock? The biggest shock, honestly, was just getting used to the time difference. The second night, I didn't sleep at all. That was pretty rough, and I was like, okay. Also, our first hotel was, like, really nice, but the bed was tough. The bed was definitely tough. But then everything else was great, like, afterwards, and every hotel was great. Every bed was great after that, but it was a tough one for that second night. But, no, it was awesome. Like, obviously, there's things to get used to, but... A lot of arigato gozaimasu, a lot of that. It got to a point where I do not, shocker, I do not speak Japanese, right? Maya's half Japanese, and she's been to Japan once before to visit her sister, and she knows like a chotto. She knows a little bit of Japanese. And so I would just kind of like watch her and then like ask her follow-up questions of like, okay, like for this phrase, and a lot of it, you know, was just like, ohayo gozaimasu, arigato gozaimasu, like just a lot of hello and thank you and what have you, and hi, which yes. And so there came to a point where it was the like penultimate day that we were there, and we did a tea ceremony. So it was super cool, and like just learning like the history of it, and you had to get into kimono. And so I had been in Japan at this point for about 2 weeks. And again, still not very confident in my ability to speak Japanese because I am unable to. But I had picked up enough things that, and like context is super important. So like, I was like, okay, I think I can get by. And so my arigato gozaimasu got so good that like people, and it wasn't just like hotel staff of being like, oh, look, the gaijin knows how to say arigato gozaimasu. But like I practiced that so much for 2 weeks straight. Like I must have said that at least 500 times. And so we get to the tea ceremony, and so that you have to be fitted for the kimono. And she asked me if I spoke Japanese, and I said chotto, which means like a little bit, and I just said it instinctively, and then she just started speaking to me in Japanese, and I was like, oh, you've done it now, Tom. And so I was a lot of like, hi, I got through it, I got dressed, so we made it work. But no, it was awesome. It was just super cool. Also just so grateful to be there like during that time, you know, during the cherry blossom season. It was incredible. Like just a lot of walking, a lot of nature, which was awesome. But yeah, food was great. And I'm really grateful that I had the opportunity to go, because it was just, I mean, I never thought I'd be able to go to Japan, and just even like to see like shrines and temples that like I've taught about before, and being able to see those like in person. It was awesome. So yeah, no, it was a great trip, and it was literally the longest vacation I've ever been on in my 34 years on this planet. So yeah, it was dope. It was definitely dope. Wonder, while you're away, I signed for a new apartment. Hey, welcome back to the USA. And Chair, Herman, I was very missed. Congratulations on a new apartment. That's amazing. Avatar, 15 months down and many more to go. I appreciate all of you, Avatar. Let's go. Darren, I'm back. Oh, we back. That's right. That's right. Mexican taco to our glorious Pookie is back. We have returned. We have. Cody with Tom, just want to say hi and thanks. You helped inspire me and get me through Army basic training. Just graduated from basic training this past Thursday. Let's go, Cody! Bam! Kick that basic training right in the fotch. Glad you stayed safe. Rocket. Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. Doing what they file. Oh, he Stage is built at Lambeau, and the streets around the stadium have been blocked off. I'm glad you had fun in Japan. It's all a lot. Yeah, it was dope. And then next week, it's time. It's time for the draft. Jonathan, too, to get any retro games in Japan. I gotta be honest with you, I really had like no time to go shopping. There was a couple of shops I stopped in, and I thought about it early on in the trip, and then I just ran out of time and was like, there's no shot that I could do this. I almost bought a bunch of Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I'd never seen before, though. I almost did. ZJ, how are you, Tom? How's mine in the zoo? Very part of Japan. If I may want to strongly recommend the new film Sinners. Oh, I already got my tickets for tomorrow afternoon to go see Sinners, and I'm very, very excited. Maya and the zoo are good. Maya's coming back home shortly. The zoo is doing all right. Moosey's back on prescription food, and he had solid poop today, so that is very, very good. And then favorite part of Japan, just being able to walk everywhere was really nice. I'm a big walker, not Texas Ranger, but I'm a big walker. And yeah, I mean, just the amount of cherry blossoms that were out there it's just stuff that I've never seen before, you know. So it was awesome. Show, can't wait for WrestleMania entrances. It's a long ramp, too. That's a very, very long ramp. Jonathan Watera, how are you? Record update. Ghost first album, speaking of Ghost, I'm going to see them live in August in Houston. Nice, Jonathan. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Lisa, the food was really good. So, obviously, I'm a grass person, so eating vegan. I was concerned because I didn't know what the options were going to look like for vegan food in Japan. But I gotta say, like, it was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. You know, in Tokyo, it was easy. You know, we just looked some stuff up, and we had some dinners and lunches planned. But Maya, who like did like the entire itinerary, she booked a bunch of like temple lunches and dinners, and they're like old school, like old school vegans, and like the diet's already naturally vegan. So I was like, oh, this worked out. And so yeah, no, the food was awesome. So. Oh, I took the Shinkansen, of course. Come on now. Ray, look, you decided to show up. Just strolling on in. Fernando with a 237 Vikings fan. Where's Owen 4? Logan with a tear. Donkey Kong's back, baby. I'm finally getting a DK 30D game since DK 64 in 99. Has it been that long? Damn. All right, not as good as Mario 64. It's true. It's true. Do you like the new DK design? I have not seen it. I saw... So this is when I was away, they unveiled the Switch too, and all I saw was the prices and then tariffs impacting those prices, and then going, why is Mario Kart $80? So and then I saw all the memes about Rockstar being like, they're just waiting to see, you know, before they charge $100 for GTA 6. John Fire, also seen my new girlfriend. I see you, fancy pants. All right. That sounds pretty good. Trooper, welcome back, Tom. How was Japan? It was awesome. I have so many pictures. I think I took 350 pictures in Kyoto alone. So yeah, there's so many pictures. I have pictures. I told a story on the members Q&A from Wednesday. I'll retell the story tonight. Well, we'll be going for a bit. Ghost, it's been a while. I'm not doing a Disney cruise next year. Just want to thank Papa Grossi for inspiring me to do more traveling ideas. By the way, 28 freaking fracking months. Hey, let's go. Hey, listen, Papa Grossi's the guy to talk to about all those cruises. You know, he's literally going away again a week from Sunday. So I'm pretty sure it is. So I dive to her. Flag. Say I'm Tom in Japanese. I'm Tom. When am I moving? Aiming for June. Come on, Tom. Hey, let's go. It's like I'm back. Rogers' thing was something, saying the NFL deep state was cutting him off from saying the truth about the Jets when his connection just sucked in a whole bunch of nonsense. Yeah, I think that was a joke, but it was whatever. It gave us no information we ever needed, except Aaron Glenn was like, no. Michael, welcome back. Apologies if you answered this before. Making a 9.5-hour drive to Green Bay next week. 2 questions. Are you going to be there? Yes. Where can the people find you? So I'll be literally floating around. So I'm flying out on Monday evening. So I'll be getting into town a little bit before midnight on Monday. Tuesday, I have like an interview I'm doing in the morning, and then I have to go and set some stuff up down at a studio. But like Wednesday, I have a bunch of events in like the morning. I'm going to hop over hopefully to Cheesehead TV. They're having one at 1 o'clock at the mall. I'll be popping in, but I'll literally be walking around. Thursday and Friday, I'll be streaming from downtown Green Bay in the draft, for the draft, excuse me. And then Saturday, I'm actually doing a public fan event, which is totally free. It's going to be in the Titletown Bell and Health parking lot. So I teamed up with Big Brothers Big Sisters of Northeast Wisconsin. They reached out to me a few months ago about potentially working together, and I actually have worked with Big Brothers Big Sisters like when I was a teenager. So it's super cool. So basically, they are looking for more mentors to come and like volunteer and, you know, form like advisory relationships like with the youth and stuff. So, you know, the event will be completely free. I'm going to do that for 2 hours before day 3 officially starts. So it'll be super duper fun. And yeah, if you feel like volunteering, I wanted to make sure to do something that wasn't just, you know, we do a ton of fundraisers on here, obviously. And, you know, a lot of it is collecting money, right, for these charities. So I wanted to be able to pick something that had no financial obligation to it. So yeah, and they have chapters all over the country. They're a pretty damn good organization. So, you know, I've been preaching this for how long now, you know, the importance of community, and especially now, you know, and being able to give back. So if you're interested, yeah, check out your local Big Brothers, Big Sisters and see if, you know, that'd be something that you're interested in volunteering, because they could use them. Got we back. Ready for WrestleMania 26. Hey, well, let's go. WrestleMania 26 months in. Let's go. All good vibes. Well, say hi to my parents at the draft time. Oh, I will. Oh, they ain't ready, Rachel. They ain't ready. Justin with Fire. Play some WWE SmackDown. Shut Your Mouth. Seasoned as my created wrestler. It's won the King of the Ring. Definitely a fun game. That's an old school great game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. Doing watch parties for WrestleMania. Both nights. We'll be there. Kevin, welcome back, Tom. Have you seen a cherry blossom in Japan? I did. What's your favorite moment in your Japan trip? So there's a couple moments that stand out in particular. So I will say the thing I've continuously thought about. So seeing the sakura trees were amazing. Like there was a temple when we were, I think this was from Kyoto, I think. Because basically what we did is we did a few days in Tokyo, then we went down to Kyoto for a few days, and then went to Hiroshima, Miyajima for a day, then went up to Hakone. Oh, I'm sorry, went to Osaka before that. Osaka before Hiroshima. And then we went up to Hakone for a couple days, and then went and finished the trip in Tokyo. So let me see here. I want to find, there's an exact temple that we went to for a lunch that was outside the bamboo forest. And not only was the food really, really good, they had like really good eggplant, but their temple, like out their gardens were beautiful. So I showed this the other night during Friday Night Q&A. I don't know why this keeps doing this, but this is very annoying. Please stop. Okay, hold on 2 seconds. So during Kyoto, again, I did not think that this was going to be a thing. Maya and I talked about it. I didn't think it was going to be a thing of like getting recognized in Japan. I was like, there's no shot. And a week went by, and I was like, okay, I'm very confident in my answer. Like, Japan's a very big thing in the country and lots of people, and I'm a small, insignificant man. Well, it turns out we had just hiked a mountain that we weren't anticipating doing. There was a few of those. And we were climbing down, and we had this temple lunch. And so there, like right on the edge of the bamboo forest, there is this beautiful park. And we're just like walking around. And we're, you know, like taking pictures of the trees and all that great stuff because it's awesome nature. And we're walking back down the path because it's like, okay, time to get ready for this temple lunch. And this guy is standing at the edge of the path and he's looking at me and I'm looking at him and he's looking at me. And he goes, I'm so sorry to do this. And he looks familiar, but I cannot place where he's from. And he's like, I'm so sorry to do this to you. He goes, I was at the Munich fan event and you interviewed me and I like made fun of Perna and it made the video. So legitimately, hold on, I gotta fix it. Yes, got it. Hold on, please hold. Hold on, please hold. Okay, this should potentially work maybe now. There we go. Okay, sorry, I had to fix that. All right, let me rewind. So basically, this person's waiting at the edge of the path is from the Munich fan event from the International Stadium Tour. And so he just happens to be there on holiday. He just came from Osaka where we were going next. I met his parents. They were super duper nice. And they actually have, he showed me this. I don't know if I can find the picture. I don't know if it's, no, I think it's on my phone here. But he went to the Munich fan event and he's like, you know, like that's the first time I ever went to like an NFL fan event kind of thing. You know, because like while it's definitely popular overseas, it's still like relatively niche. But he showed me this. Don't worry, there's no phone numbers here. He showed me this. And after the fan event, he met a few people there. And now, like, they're really good friends. And they watch NFL games together. And they have a group chat called Grossi Posse. So I have no idea what the odds are that this person just happened to be there at the same time. But it was so wholesome that not only did he meet people at the fan event, but now they get together and watch NFL football, which just makes me very, very happy. So anyway, as soon as this happens, we go back and like we're near the bamboo forest still. Then another person runs up and is like, Tom, I'm from the States and I'm a big fan of your videos. So we went 2 for 2 in a span of nothing happening. And then the final one that happened, we were Lake Ashi, which is like somewhere, it's somewhat close to Mount Fuji. And we were literally just like walking and hiking around. And we're heading back and we have like a 4-hour hike. So we're like 2 hours back. And this guy just stops me and goes, I know you. And I was like, hey, what's going on? And he goes, you're the NFL guy. And I'm like, yeah, my name's Tom. He's like, Grossi. So he's from Japan and also has friends who are German and they watch NFL games together. So yeah, it was pretty awesome. But the point that I was trying to show before of like the pictures, this is the temple. It's super duper nice. There's my foot. Okay, so it's not this one, not this one. Okay, so this temple was like, it was amazing. Like the cherry blossoms were insanely beautiful. So you like just like went up on this little ridge and yeah, it was like they were all in bloom. I know, a free foot. Like all in bloom. It was freaking awesome. So yeah, this particularly was like a really cool visual. Like we had seen them throughout the trip, but like to see this setting, I mean, there was like willow ones that were like hanging down and there was white ones and pink ones. And like, it was just beautiful. It was really, really, really cool. So yeah, it was one of my favorite, I would say, moments of the trip because like I just stood there like looking at these like gorgeous, gorgeous trees. So yeah, that was like, look at this. Like, this is ridiculous. There was also, so you want to talk about chaotic good. So there was a point at this actual temple where there were some tourists who did this, and it drove me absolutely insane. That they like walked into the garden to take a picture of somebody who wanted to like get posted. This person was like stepping like on plants and stuff, which, come on now, what are we doing? So me, of course, just being me and being super duper petty at this point, I go, okay, so this person, like the little railing is like here, and they stepped over on this side, and the person they're taking a picture of is on that side. So what I did, like Maya and I saw this and was like, you got to be kidding me. So I walked in front of their picture and I just looked up and I was like, wow, these trees are beautiful. And I stood there for probably about 3 minutes. And I was just like, oh, wow. Oh, man. I was bringing out my phone. I was taking pictures. So, you know, that's how I'm going to do my little civil disobedience there. Protect the environment. Anyway, so this is, this was a really beautiful moment. There's Maya. Ha, 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 ha. But there's one other one that, like, really stands out. So when we went to Miyajima, that was, first of all, it was, like, perfect weather day. And you could go to this torii gate, which is in the water. And you could, like, when it's low tide, you can walk right up to this thing. There's Maya. It was very windy. So you could walk right up to this thing. Like, you could touch it. I didn't touch it, but it's super duper cool. Lions rise up. So it looks like really cool, right? So like I took off like my socks and my shoes, like I'm just walking through the water and seeing this awesome thing. So we were there all day and we did a whole bunch of hiking. Maya lifted a rock. Like just stunning. Like just beautiful, right? So doing all this, but then the sun starts getting low, and you got literally like pictures like this. And I know that it's very difficult to like to have a phone actually capture like how beautiful something is, but like this is my like I have some of these pictures of my phone background. Like this was. It was stunning. And to like see this in person and just like sit there on this island and watch the sunset like over this torii gate, like, well, it was amazing. Like it was incredible. So yeah, this is what it literally is my phone background, because that was just, it was so great. So, yeah, no, there's a lot of beautiful things. And it was super cool. I mean, like, you know, a lot of, it was, like, super respectful, and I'm always down with that. So, you know, I did my best to learn as much as I could and stumble through it. So, yeah, no, it was really good otherwise. So, thoroughly enjoyed some really, really cool moments as well. Let's see. I got you, Kevin. Tuma with a fiver. JP secondhand shops and 100 yen stores are great in Japan, as is the JR train system. Did you go on the Shinkansen? Yes, I did. Went on the Shinkansen, I want to say 2 or 3 times. We took it to go from Tokyo to Kyoto, and then we took it from Hiroshima up to Hakone, but we had to like transfer, so because it doesn't go directly there. So, Ed with a tenor saying, do you know how the NFL draft location's determined? Love it's in Green Bay this year, but I thought it was like whoever won the Super Bowl got to host. No, so I mean, back in the day, it used to just be at Radio City Music Hall. Like, they just kept it there in New York City, like, forever. And that's what they were doing. But then what wound up happening is they started moving it around, and once it started getting as a large, or becoming a larger event, basically, and the only reason I know this is because I know what Green Bay had to go through to get it. So you have to fit like certain criteria for like infrastructure. It's very important for like the Super Bowl and stuff, but you have to do that for the draft, or like the surrounding area has to be able to hold a good amount of people. But basically what each city does is they prepare like a pitch deck, and basically like they pitch the NFL, and they like get a packet together, and they're like, okay, like here's why it should be in Green Bay, Wisconsin. And so the first time I ever interviewed Mark Murphy, which is 9 years ago, the first time I ever met him, they were in the midst of like starting to do construction on Titletown. And when I was asking about Titletown, he was very upfront and was like, I want the draft. And so he has been doing, like, trying to get the draft for, like, over a decade. And so, like, it's super awesome and super wholesome. Like, just my relationship with Mark Murphy, like, over these years. And, like, again, I see him once or twice a year, like, for an interview, but he's always very kind with his time. It's always nice talking to him. But for him to be able to, like, see this to come to fruition, which, like, there are plenty of people who are responsible for it, 1,000,000%, including Ed Policy, who is going to be the new Packers president. But Mark Murphy, like, this was a passion project. And for him to be able to, like, see the Green Bay host the draft and then he retires in July, it's just a very nice storybook ending. But anyway, you prepare a package. And so, like, Detroit, like, the Packers were one of the finalists. And then they picked Detroit over Green Bay last year. And then what they wound up doing, obviously, is picking Green Bay. So it already is confirmed in 2026 it's Pittsburgh, but basically the city has to bid for it, you know, like to like the NFL. And I think they have like a board or something that goes through and says like, yes, we want it here or we don't. And I'm just so happy that they got it. Jacques with a fire. Tom, welcome back. How much One Piece merch did you hear is like Bugs Bunny? Oh, there was a lot of One Piece. Yeah, no, there was a lot. Dude, like I went up to this one store and it was 6 floors of just like figurines and trading cards. It was awesome. It was just like a random store in Tokyo. I literally took pictures. Like I saw Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I'd never seen before and I was very tempted to go buy them. Sean, welcome back. Is Rogers' declining skill worth the drama to any team and Cody or Cena? I think it's going to be Cena. Otherwise, I don't see the point of him going heel. Is it worth the drama? It depends on what you're looking to get out of him, right? I don't think that they're going to be contending for a Super Bowl. You know, I think he'd have to go to very specific teams for that to even be a possibility. But I think in terms of maybe like a mentor thing, and if he really wants to pay for $10 million, I think that there would be some teams that would cough that up. But at the end of the day, who the hell knows if he's going to play, you know? KJ, with a fire. Day weekend starts tomorrow. Excited, but super nervous. Really don't want to think uninteresting. Close I am to having a girlfriend. Okay, Chan, listen, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Listen, just be yourself. That's it. Because otherwise, you start to pretend to be somebody else or you get like super... It's just not going to be you. Just be you. Works out. Awesome. If not, at least you're you. That's it. Mexico with your secret lover, Brandon, miss you. I don't think it's a secret. Xavier with the fire. Tom, but think of Tokyo. I went to Japan. I think Tokyo is the coolest city I've ever been to. It makes New York look small. A lot of people. Like, and obviously it depends on where you go, right? So like we went... Saturday night, the last night, like it was a Saturday night, but we went to Shinjuku and like it was super duper busy. But it was cool. I mean, Tokyo is also so large, like I didn't even really see it as one city because like each neighborhood, if we want to do it that way, like has its like there's a lot of like, unique features. And that made it like really cool, like it was visiting somewhere new. I will say that transit system. You look at a picture of that subway map in Tokyo and you're like, good God, but it's really straightforward. And it was super easy to get to and from. Things are like almost never delayed. Like the most delayed I think something was like 5 minutes. Like it was 2 to 3 minutes late, like the bus. And we were like, did something happen? Is everything okay? Meanwhile, like you go and wait for the bus in New York City. It's never leaving. So I think in terms of efficiency, it was insane. But yeah, Tokyo was a dope city. Anthony, FYI, the Bears are undefeated in 2025. It's true. Hang that banner. Colleen recently discovered I have a gluten sensitivity, not celiac, but body doesn't like it and reacts badly. Hasn't been too bad. Do miss bread though. Odds on the 8 for 30 plus years is suddenly wreaking havoc. So I don't think this is gonna make this better, Colleen. But Maya was totally fine with gluten. And then a few years ago, just wasn't fine with gluten anymore. And like now it's like a significant reaction. But the problem is, I don't know if it's a problem. So she can't drink beer anymore, like here, unless it's gluten-free, and can't eat bread here. However, everywhere outside the United States, like when we went away last year to Iceland, when she has gone to Europe before, and when we went to Japan, she can drink all the beer. It does not have to be gluten-free. Can eat all the bread. And so it's like a cool. So, you know, that's that, but not fun. Scans, I got it. Lions are the Bard, Chiefs are the Wizard, Eagles the Barbarian, Texans are the Knight, and Browns are the ruin the session. They just flip the table. Just flip it. That's it. Dan on Fire, are you going to announce a pick for the Packers? Are you connecting to Green Bay or driving from Milwaukee? I do not know. Like, full-blown transparency and honesty, I do not know if I am announcing a draft pick. I've been very transparent this entire time. So I reached out to them a month ago, maybe, something around there. And I was like, hey, like, I am interested, because I got to express interest, right? I'd feel remiss if I didn't. So I reached out and I was like, hey, like, I know there's probably a lot of people, but like, I'm looking to announce a day 3 pick. Just wanted to throw like my name into the ring and, call it a day. So they're like, okay, a lot of people want to, so like, we'll let you know. And since then, I don't know. So I hear it's under discussion. They had to finalize the round 2 and 3 because that's like the legends and former players. But day 3, apparently they don't have a deadline, I don't think, right this second. So yeah, I don't know. It'd be amazing, obviously. That was a dream to try and do, but like, it's gonna be next week, I think, has the potential to be like really special. I'm just really excited to be able to be in Green Bay during that. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Well, oh, and I'm sorry, I am flying to Green Bay. Yes, flying to Green Bay. I used to just do Milwaukee all the time, but I would have to like either rent a car, and then I honestly didn't even want the hassle of trying to park in Green Bay this week because I think it's gonna be insanity. Crazy with Tarrant. Just found out you're vegan. Trying a sushi wild there. Here called California Spring Rolls, I believe. I had sushi like that was vegan, so like it was for grass people. Maya had all the sushi that you wanted, yeah, but it was more of like they had like vegan replacements that were really, really damn good. So I enjoyed it. Jay said the vending machines are wacky as I think they are. I did not play Pachenko, but yeah, vending machines. Convenience stores, shout out 7-Eleven, Lawson's, come on now, Family Mart, but yeah, they're pretty nuts. They have just about everything that you want in there, and Maya really liked, there's this like peach drink, it's called Nectar, and it's like in a can, and she's like, I haven't had this literally in years since like the first time I came to Japan, so I was looking for the first 2 days in every single vending machine trying to find it, and then we finally found it, I think, on the 3rd day, so yeah. They're also everywhere. You're on top of a mountain, like as there's a power source, there is a vending machine. So, hey, Challenger, appreciate you. Ride of Fire, welcome back. We make history on Sunday, number 17 for John Cena. There you go. Ufiota Fire, congrats, Tom. Only 3 more foreign trips till we believe Maya is real, not a paid actress. My totally real girlfriend made me say this. That's fair. It's good. You should be skeptical. Sarah with a Fire. Fun fact, they use slime molds to design the Tokyo train system to find the most efficient routes between all the station points. That's pretty damn awesome. Yeah, I will appreciate the efficiency. Anyway, they saying on Fire, Happy Easter, Tom. Happy Easter. Any thoughts on what the Bears are going to do in the first round? I mean, I'm assuming like running back is going to be up there. I would be surprised if they don't leave with a running back. They might go O-line more, but yeah, running back I think is going to probably be my biggest guess of what they would go with first, but could be wrong. Go! What a fiver! It's Friday, you know what that means. Live at SmackDown for WrestleMania in Las Vegas. That's true, and Hall of Fame is tonight as well. I did get I haven't finished it, but while we were away, we were actually on the Shinkansen when we were doing this. Yeah, because we left Osaka and we went to Hiroshima. I don't even know if we needed the Shinkansen for that. I don't think it was. It might have been the JR line. But we were watching Dynasty, and good God, that triple threat match, so good. It's amazing. John 5, Packers trade Jair for the draft. You think they'll use those draft picks? They can try and trade up. If their guy is there, and if they're trying to go get another corner, because especially if they get rid of Jair, they're gonna need to go and get somebody for that secondary. So they could, but I'm not, take it with a grain of salt. I'm never going to pretend I'm an insider, but I have not heard like anything about them moving on from him. Like, it's just been very quiet. You see Xavier McKinney working out with Jair Alexander, and you're like, okay. And then some things like mentioned to Goody. So I don't know. Alan, 52 months, 2 1/3 years. Appreciate you, Alan. Hope you're doing well. 205 time. Move to Wisconsin. You should drive south to Arlington Heights near O'Hare. There's a Japanese supermarket. Ooh, that's well. Okay, I appreciate that. Maya also definitely like. Do they for supermarket. Yeah, we're gonna rock. Jason, 30 months. Tom, circle back GPS title. Hope the Browns will be a better a week from now, but I'm not gonna hold out much hope. Mania, hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, you gotta hope. I'm curious of what they're going to do. I'm very curious what they're going to do. Ufio to Terra, at least do the right thing in Wisconsin. Go to New Glarus and get a spotted cow. It's vegan, probably. Oh, no. Trust me. Go to Mordor. Get out of here with your Mordor comments. No, I'll be drinking plenty of spotted cow. Toppers, you're going to save me at 2 o'clock in the morning by delivering pizza. It's going to be amazing. It's great. Please like a recruit. Tom, hope you enjoyed Japan, my dude. What are you looking forward to most of the draft? Again, I'm super excited for folks who maybe have never been to Green Bay before to experience Green Bay. I think it's going to be so awesome. Like, the locals are going to make it great. Like, it's going to be, you know, like Detroit, they did a great job hosting the draft. It's just going to be a completely different feel. And I'm just, if you've never been before, yeah, I'm excited to be able to, like, just be there and witnessing that. And yeah, I mean, I'm going to be with a ton of Packers fans, which, growing up in New York, you know, I never would have thought that one day, like, I'm going to the NFL draft and I'm also going to, like, do it in Green Bay. Like, let's go. It's going to be amazing. So, FPS, speaking of D&D, I'm in the middle of my first ever campaign, loving it. I'm playing a Seder Storm Sorcerer, low-key Chargers coded High Elf Rogue. Hell yes, of course, you got to go with the Elf Rogue, obviously. And yeah, D&D is super addicting. You get into it. You like improv? Like, you don't like that. Kevin won't be able to make the draft. My brother and friends are going. I hope they run to you. Let's rock. Next Saturday, 9 a.m. We're going to rock. We're going to roll. All right, hold on. Let me just see this here. Boop, boop, boop. Jesse with 10. Like, Captain! Heading out Tiffy time in a few. Hope Megan Bain gets moved to WWE. Congrats, Samoa Joe. Miss hanging with you in the posse. Ric Flair comes in to win it for Cody. That, I don't think so, but that would be something to see Ric Flair crawl on in there. Yeah. Hell yeah for Samoa Joe. Ramsey Fire. Tom, glad you're back. Hope to one day visit Japan. Do you have any souvenirs in hand that we can see? Honestly, I just got a couple postcards. That's all I have. I didn't buy a ton. I just took a lot of pictures and just tried to enjoy every second of it. So I did not bring a ton back. I'm sorry. Everything 18 months. Time flies, Tom. Japan looks like an epic time. Best vacation you've been on. So I had this conversation. Maya and I were talking about that. Maya and I have been on 2 vacations with each other now. One last year and one this year. So this was the longest one I've never got away for 2.5 weeks. Like, that's craziness. So it was the longest one. We did so much, and like, it wasn't a relaxing vacation, but it was like such a engaging and like, oh my God, I'm in Japan for 2.5 weeks, right? Like, that was really, really cool. However, and it might be just because I love it so much, last year's Iceland trip, I asked Maya too. She confirmed. She was like, loved it. Loved this. Last year's Iceland trip. That was a week. God, I want to go back to Iceland so bad. And anytime I'm not in Iceland, I want to go back to Iceland. That I would love to do 2 weeks there and drive the ring road. Oh my God. Oh, be amazing. Dale, welcome back, Tom and Jake. Appreciate you, Dan. Hope you're doing well. Ufio to fire. Wait, go back. Was that Brandon Perna nudes folder? It's always empty. He teases, but always empty. Just like his promises. But it's fine. All right, hold on. My YouTube just updated, so I just want to see. Okay, good. I got you, Jesse. What do you Eagles need to do in the draft? You're fine. Go get, some more depth on O-line and D-line, but go get a safety. You'll be fine. Beast Terror. Tom says, Mastermind, I write these rhymes. I'm flattening lines on my surprise. I've seen these guys tried me a couple times, and now I think they flatlined. I felt that. It happens. Science Fire, when are you going to start doing fan season reactions? If I'm doing them this year, and I'm just letting you know I might not be able to, it's going to be in the new house. So the current game plan is, like, I just got back, and I'm still trying, but I'm leaving Monday night for the draft. So there's going to be draft content all next week. I'll be streaming from the draft, not on Saturday, but so I'll be in Green Bay all week. I'm flying back super early on Sunday. I'm hoping to get every NFL fan's reaction to the draft out on Sunday when I get back. Monday, I'm going to be aiming for scripted for the draft. And then I'm going to do like power rankings that are going to come out at some point. And then kind of just like Packer draft reviews and all that. I don't know if I'll do grades this year. We'll see. But then like after that, so I'd say like 2 weeks into May, I'm going to not pause, but I need to turn all my attention to coach. Because as soon as like I'm done with draft stuff, like I have to do coach. So I'm going to throw myself into that. So like there'll still be content. It's just not going to be regular. And I can't commit to doing fan reactions at that point because as soon as coach is done, I need to move like across the country. So if that all gets done like in June and July is like my first month in the house, then I potentially can do it in July. But yeah, just give me time. I apologize. It's just been a crazy year. But time if you ever get to announce a draft pick, please announce Steven Stefanski, QB, Rogue Name University. Of course. Same if they tour John Stewart cost Cena the match again. That's long-term booking. It's long-term. And yes, Odin going to a draft. Matthew, I enjoyed meeting you. Yes. Yes. Matthew, great to meet you. Kyoto Railway Museum was the pleasant surprise for me. Love Tokyo. Forgot to mention I'm from Corning, New York. Small world. I did not know you're from Corning. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Awesome to meet you, Matthew. And we were just talking about running into folks literally in Japan where I'd never thought that would be a thing. So I appreciate the hell out of you, Matthew. Thank you. Cowboys Fire. Glad you're back and had a great time. Now Trey Lance is gone. My new motto is rebuilding since 1996. Great motto. Great. We have Topper's Pizza on speed dial. Oh, Gina, I will. I will. Buffalo chicken pizza, which is obviously fake buffalo chicken. It's so good. I gain so much weight when I go to Wisconsin, but it's a good weight. It's a good weight. Look what saying. What is Hirohito was? What if Hirohito was removed after the war? Would FDR have dropped the bomb? What if Japan lost in Nanking? What if Spain entered World War II as a member of the Axis? What if Bin Laden was taken alive? Okay, well, there's a lot there. FDR, FDR drop it. I'd like to say no, but I'm not certain in that, to be honest. Well, Japan lost in Nanking. Do you have some significant differences there? Spain entered World War II. Spain's, I mean, they go through they have a horrible civil war. So, yeah, I don't know how much that's going to change it. Bin Laden's taken alive, probably would have been the Saddam route, you know? Damn, Tom, hair looking good. How do you get it cut? I go to one man, and I used to just go to like a place in the mall and that was it. And it was like number 3. But then I started like caring about my hair a tiny bit more, but I still was getting like the same kind of haircuts. So then like I found somebody pre-pandemic. I just like went to a barbershop, and he was super good. And then he left that barbershop and just opened his own thing. So yeah, shout out John. He every few months I get a haircut and I like my haircut. This is endorsement. Cal, can't wait to be in Green Bay. Might stop by Milwaukee Public Market. Yes. Any suggested food or drink either there or Green Bay? I mean, I'm just going to tell you straight up. If you're looking for grass people food, like Milwaukee Public Market, they have some great sandwiches. You can go to the Volkswagen bus and get some great desserts. It's good stuff. Charlie, what a hundo! Boop, boop. Saying, welcome back. Glad you enjoyed Japan. Spent about 18 months over there and had a blast. Northern Japan would probably be more your speed if you love Iceland. It's much more relaxed. Team Family Mart. Ooh, a Team Family Mart connoisseur. I respect that. They're like on every corner. I respect that. Yeah, no, I wanted to do more hiking. Like that would have been, but I'm happy because we were able to see so much in the time that we were there. So it was worth it. And we wound up doing some like really good hikes, but it should be no surprise that like my favorite days were days that we were hiking because I like hiking. Appreciate it, Jordan. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was super, super fun. Rachel, was my last super chat read or am I going crazy? I did not see it, Rachel. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. I don't see it, Rachel. What, was it like a really, really long time ago? I did not see it. Just throw it in the chat. Gods of Fire. Heading to South Dakota in a couple weeks for vacation. I'll wave in the general direction of Wisconsin for you. I'll be sure to do the same. Matthew Fire from 30 being fan of the year. How's it feel being recognized as an influencer by the Packers and the NFL? Oh God. Don't call me an influencer, please. I'm old enough to be like, yeah, still no. But No, it's crazy, man. Like, even the fan of the year thing, right? At the end of the day, like, the folks who applied on my behalf, like, insanely kind. And then, like, the Packers still did not have, like, I've said this for years, like, they don't owe me anything. And, like, the relationship I have is with, like, individuals, right? Like, it's not even, like, the Packers. So, like, Mark Murphy was kind enough in 2016 to be like, yeah, I'll interview this, like, random guy with a podcast that no one really listens to. Gave me 90 minutes of his time. And it was just, like, an awesome conversation, and has been kind enough to say yes, like, every year. But every year, like, I got to go through channels to be like, okay, is it all right, you know, if I get this interview with Mark Murphy, right? So, oh, hello. A new challenger has appeared. Approaches. Good to see you. We were just talking about you. No, I was talking about Mark Murphy. Anyway, so super duper kind. And like, as the years have gone by, I've met just like more people that work, you know, with the Packers, right? So like, I met the folks at Titletown last year, which was super duper cool. Like, they were super friendly. And then like, Wes Hodkiewicz is one of my closest friends. And that all started because like, I brought him on for an interview and we immediately bonded. And we're like, do we just become best friends? And then we did. So like, he's just my friend outside of anything. And then like, I've met Duke and I've met like other employees, and it's been awesome just to like get to know those individuals. Like, I don't have any sway with the Green Bay Packers. So it is awesome, like, when they take the time and effort and like they go out of their way, and, you know, whether it is like saying, yeah, you'll be like our fan of the year for the year, or like, you know, they started sending me merch last year of just like, here's like the winter whiteout, you know, stuff that we're doing, which is super cool. Or like the customized cheesehead, like this stuff. I've been a fan of the Packers since I was 6. So, you know, 28 years running. And they've acknowledged like my existence like the past couple years. And like, I was like, cool. Like, this is just, as a fan, this is really cool. But I'm just like an independent dude who's in a basement, and, you know, we do what we do. So they don't owe me anything. So like, when it comes to announcing a draft pick, like, of course, like, as a fan in Green Bay, even being considered for that, like, holy crap, man. Like, that's a core memory. I would never forget it. But at the same time, like, they don't owe that to me. I expressed my interest. That's the most that I could do. So as a fan, like, it's super duper dope, because at the end of the day, like, that's what I still am. Like, I'm just a fan who loves football and like loves the Packers. And, you know, we do crazy things. So it's super cool. And the NFL thing, you know, it's just like a program that they started with YouTube, because YouTube got Sunday Ticket, and I was one of the creators that they were like, hey, like, let's send to the Combine. And dude, like, that was awesome. Like, that was my first time ever at the Combine. And so, yeah, it's just super cool. So it's been, I'm super grateful, because like, I've just been doing this by myself, and like the fact that it's gotten recognized, like, you know, by all of you and like all these people, and I've just continuing to do what I do for 10 years, just at larger scales. Yeah, it's super cool to see this grow into what it has. Leviathan, welcome back, Tom. Random question. You ever had a dream about Brandon Perna? A dream about him? I don't know if I've ever had a dream about Brandon Perna. It's a good question. I see Brandon Perna sometimes more than he sees his family, so I don't know if I have any more space in here for Brandon Perna. It's all in here. Gallon of Fire. I loved Iceland. I'm dying to get back to. Having a huge party for my 50th soon, and one of my treats for my guests is candy from Iceland. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. And oh, yes. I just want to go back to Iceland. So we talked about that, because they asked if it was the best vacation ever. I said we talked about it. It was still Iceland. Adopt me, Iceland, please. Let me live in your mountains. I'll live in a volcano. It's fine. I just love it, because it's just hiking. It's just nature, and a lot of nature, and it's quiet. And it's so nice where you could just go hike and there's nobody there. And you're like, okay, cool. I'm going to go climb up to this waterfall. Ugh. Tristan to Fire. Tom, check out the band Turnstile. Turned out they released a new single. All right, that's cool. Turnstile out? Turnstile out. Okay, I'll check it out. Rachel to Fire. For those attending fan events, here are the cookies I'm bringing. Vegan, peanut butter, chocolate chip, regular chocolate chip. And Snickerdoodle, hope to see you there. Yeah. That's how great this is. Rachel is making cookies for the fan event. Come on now. Even if you don't want to come and see me, right? Or support charity, you monster. Free cookies. And that's honestly what it's all about. That's what it's all about. So you'd shout out to Rachel. She did not have to do that. Greatly appreciated. God's with a 10. We should go to Green Bay for the draft this year, but unless something happens out of my control, absolutely going to Pittsburgh next year. Damn it, only about a 6-hour drive. It's going to be worth it. Oh, man, I think Pittsburgh, that is a great city to host. And I know that based off my experience being there for 12 hours. And, like, that's how much I was like, damn, I really liked Pittsburgh. It had such, like, a smaller Milwaukee feel, and, like, I love Milwaukee. So it was probably one of the most surprising places I went to because I just wasn't expecting that. Trev, welcome to Posse. Appreciate you. Ricky to Fire Tom, I can never look at Adam Pearce without laughing now, so thank you. Thank you, chat. That's it. We got Adam Pearce to show his feet. That's it. Wait till you go to New Zealand. I have promised it to myself. Next year, if the world is still standing, I'll be really pissed if it doesn't. I am going to New Zealand. I am saying, nope, I'm going to carve out the time, and I'm just going to go. It's going to be after the Super Bowl, and just go. And hopefully at that point, we'll have hit 1 million subscribers. Hell yeah. And that'll be my gift to myself of just going 2 weeks, because I said, I'm still trying to hold the streak. The streak survived Japan. 2.5 weeks gone. So the streak of either a short video or a stream, Monday through Friday, has been held since August of 2019. We're coming up on 6 years. I almost let it go after the 1 million stream. But I gotta wait till we hit 1 million subscribers. Or die trying. We're good. Okay. But yes, New Zealand. I need New Zealand in my life. Fox Terror, so happy to see, got to see my Grossi sign again. Yes! Yes, Fox! Let's go. Amazing. Legend. I'll take you with me to night 1 and night 2. Hopefully you can see from my nosebleed seats. Hell yes. Enjoy WrestleMania. Legend. Absolute legend. Let's go. I believe. Matt Fire, do you feel you're more pressure to do bigger things as your fan base and recognition grows? No. That's not where pressure comes from. That's the beauty of just being this. It all comes from inside. So, like, I did 30 and 30 and raised $500,000. Like, I've told this story. The first major fundraiser we did, which was the first December fundraising stream, where I had a goal of $10,000, was a 9-hour stream, which was supposed to be 8 hours, but I was held hostage. 9 hours long, and we raised $51,000 for charity that night. And that was a holy crap. That is an insane amount of money. I could raise $1 million. So that wasn't like, oh man, it was like, nope, I could, okay, it might take a little bit. 3 years. So no, it's all intrinsic pressure. There's a quality that I want to preserve. And, when I did 30 and 30, like I was like, okay, I know I have to do an international one of these too, right? To literally just showcase fans who don't get showcased very often. And so I already promised to do like 30 and 30 one more time. That's going to be a lot. Like that, I think is that I'm already stressed about, and that has not happened yet. Like that's not going to happen for at least another year. So that is, and the only reason I have any kind of stress about that is because the way 30 and 30 grew while 30 and 30 was happening, those fan events like got to hundreds of people, which was like oh damn. We had tailgating people. Like it was dope. And I'll never forget Seattle, because like there was a good amount of people in Seattle, and I was like, I'm so sorry, I only have 2 hours, because like the Seahawks were like, here's Sounders tickets, and I was like, okay. So that was unexpected. So, but like every single person, like handshake, picture, if someone wants an autograph, whatever. Like that's a thing that has to happen at every single fan event. Like I have to meet every single person. Like they took the time to come out, they traveled. We had people travel from different countries. So my biggest stress is like, if this is pre-planned, which it would be calm down, Sinclair. If this was pre-planned a lot better, which it would be, it wouldn't be, I'm going to buy, hotel rooms and flight tickets literally the night before. If this was planned out and being like, hey, here's where the fan events are, not you waiting on Twitter, until like 3 hours before being like, it's at this random park halfway across the city. So if it's actually planned, I'm worried about the amount of people that would show up. And that, like, just making sure that I could get to every single person. Because, again, like, we need to leave the next day. And, like, there's still videos to do. And, like, we're doing them on the fly. So that is what I'm stressed about. But that's something for a future time. I can just be stressed about, next week. Glenn notified this past weekend, I lost Karen Lacey. I saw that. Last night, Ryan Ramczyk retires. And Louisiana in tears again. It's true. It's true. Yeah, and you were talking about that the other night, about that LSU player. Yeah, Sinclair is here. We lactate, Dawn. You good? You want to leave already? Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Gotta bark. All right. Let's open things. There are 3 packages that were awaiting me. So we're going to do that. Let's open these. We'll pop a brewski after that. All right, what do we got here? This is from Appleton. Okay. An Appleton a day. Right? Yeah, it's from Appleton. Okay, sorry, it had a Green Bay stamp on it. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I also... Oh, I cut it. Oh, okay, hold on. I cut something. I cut something I wasn't supposed to. Oh my goodness, this is so nice. This is on very nice paper. I'm so sorry for clipping it. You have very nice handwriting. Tom! Name's Cassie. I'm a newer fan. I found you after you won Fan of the Year. Hey, appreciate you. Been diving into the lore ever since. We got another one. My roommate Nicole and I love watching your content together and have watching all of Coach and the sagas. Let's go. I made some accessories for the characters to match their jerseys outfits. They are bracelets for each team and coach character, along with our favorite sayings, including Purple Incarnation of Satan, Go Go Pack Pack, Kitty Goes Meow, The Lore, and We Got Laundry. There's also a Mayan Empire bracelet for our true leader, a mini bracelet for KGM's paw, and of course, I couldn't leave out Ref, who now has his own flag bracelet. This might be the greatest night of our lives. This might be amazing. The characters are in the bigger bag, sayings in the medium bag, and special ones are in the small white bag. Feel free to wear them for game streams, reactions, or the next 30 and 30, but I just wanted to make sure the characters got something with their names on it. Not sure if anyone else has done this. No, they have not. But if so, the more the merrier. I'm a Green Bay native and will be at the draft for Saturday, so I hope to meet you there. I hope you enjoy, Cassie. Oh my God, yes. Been here 5 minutes. True leader? 5 minutes. Been here. Come on in. Yeah, she's been here 5 minutes. Is this yours? Oh my God. This is yours. Wait, what? First of all, that's beautiful. All right, no, here, you can take it. Okay. Look at that. That's nice. It's shiny.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's multiple.
Oh, there's multiple Mayan Empire bracelets?
No, I just mean, look, this is the KGM, the baby. Oh my God. Look at
Oh, those are the special ones. I just read this. Okay, so this is for KGM's paw. Incredible. This is incredible. And the stripe. These are like incredibly well done. There's purple in it. You're a monster. This says flag. This is... All right, hold on. I also love that as the years have gone on, KGM has become more stylish, of course, with the Kitty Goes Meow chain. There's a lot of accessories. Honestly, this is not how I predicted a football channel to go. But good God, am I happy that it did. All right, hold on. I don't want to make any comments about KGM, but it's a little larger. I might have gotten extra snacks while I was away. I really do not want to break this. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this without breaking this, but I'm very nervous. I'm gonna try to get on the ball. Hold on. Hold on. Needs a tiny pair of sunglasses. It's true. I'm just gonna try to roll it. Don't break. Don't shoot. Okay, that's I think that's working. Please do not hit me in the face by snapping back. Nailed it. Crushed it. The bling is real. This is amazing. I'm gonna put this with flag. Holy God. This is amazing. Mini kit of supplies in case something breaks or extra rings if one is too small. We could use the strings to restring the 30 and 31s too. This is very helpful. I needed supplies. Because another one broke when we were in Japan. We saved all of the beads, but it was the last one from 30 and 30. From the Atlanta fan event. This is fantastic. Purple incarnation. Yes. Yes. Go, Pack. Is this Gumbo? If Gumbo is for winners. These are amazing. We got laundry. Chaotic good. Grossi posse. This is dope. This is also legit. These are super nice. Like, I really appreciate the time that you put into these, because like this is work. So thank you so much. This is insanely awesome. All right, hold on. We're gonna pull out a random character. It's Lewis with the Rams cut. Like, look how good that is. That's that's pretty damn good. Junior, I appreciate the color choice. Hell yeah. This is awesome. Steve. Ed. These colors are on point. This is awesome. Thank you so much, Cassie. This is super duper cool. Yeah, I hope to meet you too. 100%. Come to the fan event on Saturday so I can thank you, because this is super duper awesome. Thank you very much. Also, this is a ton of work that you put into this. Again, very nice handwriting, and I'm so sorry that I cut the paper a little bit. That's what... Am I insane? No. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm looking for a box. Okay. I'm losing my mind. I thought it was a box that I opened. So sorry. This is awesome. I'm gonna put this aside. Put this right here. Dre, Terror of the Fire, will there be a chance to verify Maya's authenticity at the fan event in Green Bay? This is the weirdest way to ask that question ever. It's like, can we... I am not a robot. No, because we need to keep the suspense up. But no, Maya's not going. Mr. Bitter with a Terror. One question, is Tom Grossi gonna be QB1 for Pittsburgh? Maybe. I'll do it for 10 M's. You know. Just a 10 M's. 10 M's. Line Act with a Terror. Happy Good Friday. Jesus loves me. Appreciate it. Elliot with a Terror. Tomorrow I'm doing some chaotic good and donating the items to the psych ward I was in last year to patients. I'm nervous to see that place again, but I'm glad to help people in the same situation I was in. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Hell yeah. That's some chaotic good. Hell yeah, Ellie. That is super dope. I appreciate the hell out of you doing that. That's pretty damn awesome. That's pretty damn awesome. Hell yeah. Chaotic good. This is from Andrew. Think Rollins, Punk, or Roman. I thought before this week that Punk was gonna pin Reigns. That's what I thought. Like, Heyman goes like full betrayal. That's what I thought. So I'm still leaning towards that, I think. A note. Yeah, very nice handwriting too. My handwriting's also garbage too, so it doesn't help. Dom, I don't remember, towards the end of your charity stream, I commented that if you raise $1 million before a week pass, I'd buy a Packers hat and wear it for a whole month despite being a Lions fan. Oh, I remember. It's been a good month, huh? Needless to say, you hit your goal within hours to spare, and I spent all of March in this damn hat. I work with the public, so my coworkers thought I went mad, and my customers thought I was a Packers fan. I would rather thought I was mad. Plus, baseball season started, and I couldn't wear my Pirates hat. Boy, this sounds whiny, huh? Now the month has passed, and because I never want to wear anything Packers as long as I live, I am passing this accursed hat to someone who will appreciate it. I have also enclosed some paint samples for your new house, 2.5 pints of Packers green gold, hell yes, and 2 jars of the color of the true Kings of the North, the Detroit Lions. Okay, all right. I hope you put them to good use, that you give this hat a proper retirement, that you keep doing chaotic good. Thankful he didn't say he'd wear a cheese head for a month. Andrew St. Rocket Weaver. Andrew, legend. Legend. It's a good hat. I have this hat. I think I have this hat. Hold on. No. Oh, that's slightly different. Sinclair, what are you borking about? I thought I had this hat. I have one that's super similar to it. They do those lines. Anyway, hell yes. This will be retired. Thank you so much for the blue. I'll use it for something degrading. Ha, got him. I don't know what you use paint for in a... I'll do a portrait of Aaron Rodgers in it. I'll do it. That's a great hat. Great hat. I appreciate it. Oh, let's see what we got here. Base here day tour is EO retaining. From my lips to God's ears. I hope so. I hope so. We need a Steve bracelet close up. I got you. How you doing, Tree? How was the game the other night? I do not know if they won or lost. That's not an insult. I just do not know. Look at that. Look at that guy. Hold on. Well, that's Steve. You can't see the letters, but it's how you spell your name. So, legendary. This is awesome. I appreciate this. It looks so nice. Pack with Fire. What's up, Tom? Just dropping in to say, go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Let's go. DSM day tour, use the blue to paint your toilet. Maybe. All right. Moosey's doing better. He had a solid poop. It was great. And then we went on a walk, and it wasn't so solid. So that was fun cleaning up. But he's eating. I put him back on the prescription food. Went out and got a bunch of cases yesterday. So 5-1 Pens win. There you go. Base tour, Bucks and 5. Any live stream for the Bucks possibly? Potentially. There is potential. They need to win this first series because I won't have time before that. But I would like to do that. Yes, I will be live streaming. I will be live streaming WrestleMania nights 1 and 2. Wes Hodkowitz is going to be joining me. All right, so we got Unbox. It's a large box, and I know what is in it. I'm very excited for what is in this box. Please hold. Oh, this looks fantastic. Packaging already. Top notch. Oh my god, yes. There's merch. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, hold on. I think there's a card that comes with it. Maybe there's not. Okay, so let me give the story before I reveal what this is. So I got an email. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are at minute 69. Nice. Nice. But sophisticated. You know, classy. Anyway, so I got an email a little while ago from a fan who watches the streams and is like, so, I noticed you drink beer. And I was like, that's an astute observation. We're already off on a good start. He goes, we want to send you free beer. And I said, okay, that's how that worked. So the Ardennes, they're like making beer, and they made it sound really fancy. Here we go. This has awards on it. 2022 and 23. I'm going to pretend that this is an ad read. Belgian style brewery of the year. Extensive list of New York wines and ciders. Locally sourced menu of shareable plates and weekly features. Sunday brunch at the barn. Brewmaster dinner pairing. Yeah, so they have things. But anyway, they're making beer. And this is in Geneva, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is in Geneva. And they're like, do you want to try our beer? We'd love to send you beer so you could have beer. And I said, yes, I could open said beer on Friday Night Q&A. And they said, that would be excellent. And so here we are. And I am now opening a box that contains beer. Things are on a high note right now. I don't know why. Punny dog shirt. Don't know why. Love it. It's also really soft. It's a large. It'll shrink in the dryer. I mean, might not with all my muscles. Also a dog toy. All right. Winning. Let's stop beating around the bush here. Oh my lord. It's Christmas. Ten out of 10 can artwork. 10 out of 10. A Belgian-inspired sour ale. I mean, this is olive oil. Fine olive oil from all along the land. From all over for your cooking needs. We would never ship beer in the mail. Ever. Spring Farm Ale. I'm actually already. Check the ingredients, make sure there's no dairy. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. Maybe not. I'm gonna die, but I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. All right, so those are the same cans. There's a good amount of beer in here. I mean, olive oil. There's a good amount of olive oil in here. Oh, a wheat style. More dog. I really appreciate. There have been plenty of times in my life where like I'm walking around in halftime and I'm like, that's a good looking can, and I do mean this. I'm like, I'm gonna try this beer because of the art on the can. There have been plenty of times in my life where that has happened. Advertising, it works. All right. Oh, we getting corks now? This is their triple. I pair with robust cheeses, creamy sauces, and grilled or smoked meats. Or, it's a Tuesday and I'm feeling sad. Another triple. Yes. This is fancy. Is this the same one in a different bottle, but it's a little smaller? Okay. Oh, is this like the... I think you told me... I think you told me that one of them won award. Or all of them won awards. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm going to drink this beer. Thank you so much. This is super awesome. I want to drink this beer. So this looks the fanciest. So I'm going to put this in the fridge. Thank you, Puppers. So, hell yes. 9 times out of 10, it's a really disappointing experience making choices off the label, though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm going to trust this. I hope it's good. If not, I will be the politest person ever and being like, it is interesting. There's notes of fire. Let's put this in here. All right, we'll drink this when that's cold. We'll pop another brewski in the meantime. Also, I really appreciate whoever packed this. You did a great job packing it. Like, nothing. It looks great. No dings in any cans. No chips in any bottles. So, a huge shout out to the person that packed this. Or people that packed it. Thank you. Let's put this here. Actually, put this here. Put this on the fridge. Hold on. I still have Japan beer in there, too. Sweet. Alright, this I will save. Also, Ryu, if you're here, I have your watch. I'm leaving it literally here so I can remember it, because I will forget it. And it was right on the shelf. It literally where it was. Where I said it was. Okay, let's move this over. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Yeah, no, it's true. Getting spoiled on here. A fancy olive oil. It's sophisticated olive oil. Yeah, Jet, it's wild. Like, this is super cool. So, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I got a Lions fan shame, which, priceless. Can't put a price on that. We got beer. We got bracelets. We're rocking. Someone has to clip this and send it to Allagash. Yes, Allagash. You make great beer. Right, Tom? I got the little babe drawing in the mail. Yes. Let's go. Very happy to hear that you got it. I hope everyone got it. They're supposed to. Oh, no. There's one person who has not gotten their drawing. And it is Jason, who requested Lombardi with Cheesehead. I never got an email from you. But Jason, I will never throw this out. I will when I'm dead, this will still be in my possession. So if this is yours, email it to me. So email your shipping address so I can send this to you. So I will hold on to this literally forever. I don't want to hold on to it forever. I want to give it to you. So please. I don't want it. Nick with Fire, welcome back. Weird request. Are you able to reorder your 24-25 scripted playlist so it's in chronological order? I like to put them on sometimes. Oh, that's not a weird request at all. I didn't realize it was out of order. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I think I have to edit in studio. Please hold. Hold on. This is a 24-25, you said? Okay. Videos. All right, 59, Championship Sunday. It looks like it is in order, no? Am I missing something? Right? Isn't this in order? Right? Yeah, week 1, 2. There's like multiples. There's like 2 and 3 or the Monday Night Football after. Yeah, right? This is... Or do you want it like just going the other way? You want me to just like swap them all in reverse order? Okay. That I can change. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, that just takes a little bit more time. Yeah, I'll do it after the stream. No problem. I got you. Jep, appreciate you. Demetrius, starting to feel like the Bears may be learning. Normally by now we would have offered Jair Alexander a crazy contract like we did Jimmy Graham, hoping the next Packer would lead us to success. It makes feel any better. You know, Jimmy Graham didn't do great for us either, so. But keep on chasing those Packer scraps. But it does. Yeah, I'm curious. And again, you build in the trenches, which is how you're going to win football games. So I like their offseason. It's just going to see like what the actual, when they take the field, what that's going to look like. No problem, Nick. Yeah, I could do that. You have a soundtrack of the music? No. So Daniel makes some of the music for Coach, which is awesome. Also made, of course, like the No Moon Stroud's theme, but it's like all YouTube free music. So I just go and look for it. Like there's thousands of music files that you can download, and I've just used like every iteration of them at this point. So that's what. You see the Him movie trailer? I did. It looked interesting. That was it. I was like, okay. Especially like I'm into horror. So I'll go see Sinners tomorrow and then bring her back. The directors who were YouTubers who made Talk to Me, their second movie. That teaser was oof. I liked it. Labor to Fire. Dump. This is reactions 24-25. Again, if I'm doing them, it's probably gonna be like July. So it's gonna be a little bit if I wind up doing it. So yeah, it's just I have to do the draft, then I have to do coach, then I have to move. So I haven't seen Mickey 17 yet. I do want to, and I am into horror very much. I have not seen Snow White. No. But one random night we went to a light show at a castle. And for whatever reason, Snow White was one of the sponsors, and they were projecting the trailer of Snow White onto one of the things. And I was like, why? And then we left. Score Twitter Twite. Open day has been better than mine. Coworker pissed me off calling me a name he knows I don't like, but thank God I'm back home, and we have WrestleMania this weekend. WrestleMania. Don't dropkick anyone, but internally dropkick, of course. But that sucks. I apologize. But yes, WrestleMania. Hopefully some good wrestling and good vibes. I had 1 year. Cannot tell you how much I enjoyed my time here. This community has meant to me over this past year. So inspiring. Got a birthday coming up Monday. Here's another year. Happy freaking fracking birthday. I'll be live all those days. But in case if we don't connect, happy birthday. Hope it is a great one. Appreciate the hell out of you. All right, I'm going to grab water. We're going to grab beer. You're going to go there. Make the world go round. Do that. Richard, welcome back, Tom. Hey, what you got in the NHL playoff, gents? It would be the Seattle Kraken if there wasn't collusion with the NHL to just keep the best team in hockey out because they know that they would just win every single year. But that's disappointing. You know, that's a scandal waiting to happen. But I know the Rangers aren't there. Maya's upset. She's been crying for days. And that's about what I know of who is in the NHL playoffs. The Lightning are probably in it. Hurricanes, Panthers, maybe probably in there too. But it's not the Kraken. But Cowboy to Terror. May I remember during the 1 million stream, I got an aquarium. Happy to say all is good, and my beta has been named Tom, and the small Tetras his posse. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm glad that's going well. Hells to the yes. Great names, too. No bias whatsoever. All right, I'm going to grab water. I will be right back. Chair, take over. Yeah, my legs are very sore because we walked so much in Japan. We walked a lot. There was one day it was like 34,000 steps. So, our legs are pretty shredded right now. So I was like, okay, I want to keep this momentum going because I got to go outside and go hike and do a lot of walking, which I thoroughly enjoyed. So I've been running like every day that I've been back, and not just away from my problems, but also on the ground. And today I ran my fastest mile in like 3 years. It's not impressive, but like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. 8:19. It's not impressive, but for me it is. So if I have the opportunity, and that might happen, to run the 40-yard dash at the draft, because they have like a little setup. Yeah, it wasn't my marathon shape, but I also, I was so skinny during my marathon. That was not healthy. Nick, acknowledge Tom, as you also acknowledge the OTC. Have a WrestleMania weekend, Tom. Welcome back. Late Futura, have you done any Immaculate Grid as of late? I have not. And it's all timing. That's why. It's just, yeah. Jim, 27 months trying to forget what a certain person said about autism. I have it. Sorry. As I have it, but living my life to the fullest as best I can. To all those with autism, keep your head up. Hell yeah. Like, the amount of people who have autism has gone up, and like we have seen so many examples of just like, yep, okay, awesome. Some people need more help than others, but just regular people who need accommodations, and we're rocking. It's the teacher in me, like, yeah, it's an inclusion classroom. Okay. So, absolutely. All amazing. Jason, what's the weirdest, most impressive thing you see in Japan? Did you do any beer drinking at the local pubs? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did do some drinking. So the last night we were in Japan, it was in Tokyo, and it's this bar in Shinjuku, which is a wrestler's bar. So it's like the bartenders are DDT wrestlers, and there's like a cocktail list named after wrestlers, and I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. So we're looking through the menu of like cocktails, you know, because we're gonna try some of these drinks, and there's a Konosuke Takeshita drink. I didn't read it the fullest. Okay, I saw Takeshita and was like, okay. I thought they were gonna mix things. They didn't. So what it was a beer and then a shot of tequila dropped into said beer, and then you chug it. And I was like, oh. All right. Because it said strong cocktail on the menu. I was like, maybe they're doing something I'm just not seeing. But it was Takeshita. So I ordered that, and I chugged that thing. I got it down. It was good. It was super smooth. So, but I did the Takeshita, and it was excellent. So it made me very happy. Well, it didn't taste very good, but most impressive, I mean, you good, puppy? You need water? What's going on? Why don't you go upstairs and drink water? Most impressive? And it's supposed to be impressive and weird? Okay, so it's not impressive though. There was a on that 6 floors where I told you like there was like figurines and like Yu-Gi-Oh cards and like Pokemon cards, which I was 100% looking at. There was a section where they had some mouse pads that you know, it was just different characters, I guess. You know? And just some elevated parts of the mouse pads. But yeah, that's the weirdest thing, probably. But, you know, teach their own. Hey, as far as a Detroit sports fan, almost every team from Detroit made the playoffs. The Tigers, the Lions, now the Pistons, but the Red Wings. Okay. Yep, the good old Moose. Yep, good old Booba mouse pads. Yeah. Zachary, speaking of cherry, inspired me to get a Herb Miller like 10 months ago. Expensive, worth it. Do you remember which one you got? Okay, I also want to make sure, again, not a sponsor, but yeah, no, there's just like a super good chair. So I never thought I would spend this amount of money on a chair, like ever, right? So full disclosure, I think it's like $1,200, which is an insane amount of money to spend on a chair. But it got to a point like I was just using regular chairs from Staples, and I was like, I really need a nice chair because I'm sitting all day, especially if I'm streaming like, 3 games. So I went to a store because I was like, all right, if I'm buying this chair, like I'm going to sit in all of them to make sure that it's comfortable. And so this was the Embody. If you are ever going to buy like an expensive piece of furniture / office furniture, please go try it. Like go and do that because you don't want it shipped to your house and then you have to send it back. So yeah, one of my friends got one. I think it was like the Arrow, but yeah, this is the Embody, and like legitimately, like I don't have back pain, like sitting down because of this chair, so it's super dope. And what was really cool is during the $1 Million stream, Herman Miller employees were donating, and like because we were getting Herman Miller matches, and they're like, "Hey, I work at Herman Miller, like we really appreciate that you like our products." Like, thank you. So there you go. It's a good chair. Jed, welcome to the posse. Bring with the fire. Tom, bring for our dens here. Thank you for the ASMR style ad read. Hope you enjoy the beer. Everything's completely dairy free. Let's go. Brayton, I appreciate the hell out of you. One is chilling right now in the fridge. Please don't give me a super chat. Is that the one that's like I think you mentioned in an email, like it was like real good? Because I'm going to have that triple. So I appreciate the hell out of you. So good. Yeah, it's basically a tequila bomb. King Andrew, we're 20. What's your strategy for the pup when you move, drive, fly? We had some dogs that travel for 6 hours in the backseat just fine. We have others that left the upholstery forever unclean. What's your all's plan? King Andrew, this is a great question. It's a great question. It's a great question. It's a great question. Yeah, it is a future Tom issue. So the problem is like it's a 14-hour drive from here. And like they would have to be sedated and I might have to be also to do that. And I've done that drive many times, but to like have them be in a car for 14 hours is not great. So I honestly don't know what other options there are just yet. Like I'm going to figure it out because worst case scenario, like, yeah, we'll drive, we'll take shifts, like we'll do whatever we have to do to get them there. Right. But yeah, that is for after draft. I can start to think about that as I just do that in coach. So that's, future Tom problem that we're currently putting off. Jetted 552 saying, Tom, awesome to have you back. We need all the hope we can get right now. I'm finding hope in announcing high school girls flag football games. Truly awesome. Hell yeah. Especially if you're enjoying it. Why not? Here's all the hope we can get. CFC, welcome back, Tom. Hope you guys had a great time. Oh, we did. We did. Pups don't like the car. They don't mind the car. Like, Sinclair's fine. She'll never sit down. Like, she's staring at me right now. She's like, I know you're talking about me. Like, we've driven with her to Long Island, and we've been in the car for like 2.5 hours, and she'll just stand the entire time. Like, on alert. I'm like, Sinclair, like, it's good. Like, we're driving for a while. She has to be, like, exhausted for her to get into the car and, like, actually lay down and sleep. Dash will whine after a while, but he lays down in, like, the back seat. So, like, I'm just in my Sonata, so, like, it's not super big. You know, it has a nice back seat, but it's not an SUV or something. So he just lays down, or if he's nervous, he lays down, like, on the car floor, like, in between the seats. So I wouldn't do that in a Sonata with them for 14 hours. Like, that's insanity. And the cats, like, I don't want them in a, just a travel carrier for 14 hours. So, again, we'll figure it out. Alex with a 20. Tom, nice to see you're back from Japan. While you're away, my pickup truck unfortunately became out of service because the engine threw a rod. Transitioning to a new vehicle on short notice is definitely a challenge. I have been there in which cars have just suddenly died and it goes, oh God, now I don't have a car and I need to go to work. I hope that is able to be resolved quickly because yes, that is a very stressful ordeal. Dan Tier, no Green Bay draft party, just the live stream. So I'm doing the fan meetup a week from tomorrow. I'm doing that with Big Brothers, Big Sisters. Like they're going to be in the same parking lot too because they're looking for mentors. So this is not just a Wisconsin thing, but they're looking for mentors to, be mentors to the youth. It's a nice way to kind of give back. It doesn't cost anything financially and it's just volunteering. And then I'm just going to be around all week. I have a bunch of like events that I have to do, but yeah, I wanted to do it outdoors, like where I could have like people actually come, but like there was an outdoor potential, but then I'd have to bring all this equipment and like, I just don't have the means to do that. And God forbid it rains. Like there was just too much like to do it outside. So I unfortunately couldn't like book a bar or anything like that. So yeah, I'm going to be streaming from downtown Green Bay, but it's going to be in a studio. For pause fire, Thunder Vest and CBD treats work great for four-legged travel. True. Yeah, father Mustang guard. That's true. Jonathan Fire, no, you lack soccer knowledge. Real Madrid. So hold on 1 second. Sorry. YouTube decided to say no thank you. Real Madrid are always worse than Minnesota Vikings, my opinion, by the way. That's fair. We all have our own purple incarnations of Satan. I get it. Sorry, I pay attention to off-season for the NFL. Any updates on Jair? No, it's kind of weird. Like, again, he's working out with McKinney. Goody has kind of said, like, oh, yeah, the door's kind of open. Jordan Love just went on, I think he was on Kay Adams saying that he wanted him to stay. So, who the hell knows? We're all waiting. Heidi, thanks for the membership. Jeff, if they fire, I can tell you a surprise in the draft. Mike Green from Marshall is going to be in the top 5. Ooh, you think so? Top 5. I could see him going top 10, but okay, that's good to know. But yeah, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be in Green Bay. I'm leaving Monday night, so I will definitely be there. Andrew, King Andrew, what a fitting. Boop, for the king. I bought a $100 body in 2007, long before I could afford one. Yep, funnily enough, 18 years ago, it cost the same, $1,200, but I worked at my desk 12 to 14 hours a day. It saved my spine and still does today. My chair is still going strong 2 decades on. Yeah, like, it has an insane like, this, I know this sounds like an ad read. This sounds really bad, but, like, legitimately, it's just a really good product. It costs a lot of money, but it was 100% worth it, so, hell yeah. And again, like, there's other nice chair companies, but this one, I was like, I need something to save my back. So, where do you think Andrew Rogers goes to? I think it's Pittsburgh or nothing. I think those are the only real options, I think, at this point. So, yeah, we do love chair. All right, let's do this guy. Let's do it. Yeah, a little welcome back, Allagash. Why not? What about the Saints? What should the Saints do? I don't think he's going to the Saints. I don't think so. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, him going on McAfee saying I'll pay for $10 million and making that more public is also like, hey, if there's any other teams interested. That's just a feeling, but I don't know. Like, I think he's going Pittsburgh or nothing, personally. If I honestly want someone to make a felt puppet for Tom Grossi to have on his Friday live stream with him, seeing Harley Cameron with that Monet puppet, yes. Yes. 100%. Please be nothing. Please. I don't know whether it would be here in Green Bay. One day it would be nice. There's days to be raining. Exactly. And, like, again, I've never traveled with the PC before, like, on a plane. So I would be concerned. So I tried. Trust me. I definitely tried. But yeah, we're doing the fan event, and then, like, I'm also just gonna be around. So, like, if you see me around, like, I just enjoy my time in Green Bay. Like, I'm just gonna go out to, like, bars and go, like, where I can. So yeah, no problem. Picture just to say hi, what have you. Feel free. I can't wait to see y'all. We would fire for the love of God. Seattle drafted an O-line. It's already bad enough for me to suffer as a Mariners fan, but at least protect Darnold and win the division. I think the Rams are probably going to be your stiffest competition. We'll see what the 49ers do, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know if winning the division is really going to be Seattle's. I agree with you. They need O-line. They need that regardless, but I don't know if they're going to be division contenders. I need them to do stuff to the O-line, and then we'll see. Yeah, let's hope to see you around. Yeah, like, I'm going to be, the parts where I'm going to be, like, away from the general public, there's, like, I think it's just 2 events on Wednesday, and then just, like, I'm streaming just on Thursday and Friday. So I should be around, and I'll be walking just about everywhere. So you'll see me just randomly on the side of the road, like, waiting for a crosswalk or jaywalking. I would never. Life of crime I live. It was very difficult not to jaywalk in Japan. It was. I wanted to very often. What do you mean? We never did, even the slightest amount of times. Can't get me now. I played Little League football. Yeah, I played in middle school. I did. I drank perhaps a spotted cow. Perchance. I interview on Tuesday. Yeah, I had an interview with WBAY. I will go in the morning. I think it's on there 4:30, so that'll be super cool. I think that's the only thing I have for Tuesday at the moment. I think. I don't know. I gotta check. There's my schedule, then there's, like, other schedules, so who knows? But yeah, but that'll be super dope. WBAY has always been, like, super duper cool. Like, they've no reason to, you know, but they've covered 30 and 30. They covered, of course, the Million stream. They don't have to do that. That's just super duper kind. So shout out to them. Awesome local news. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, stretching. All right. This beer pour was terrible. Were you waiting? Apologies. Very light. Allagash White. Allagash White, the fresh maker. We're just selling out. That advertising could be yours, Allagash White. I'm going to make this disappear because I'm going to drink it. Allagash. A family company. Nailed it. I think I'm good. Who wouldn't want that? Nick and Fire, real talk. What does it feel like emotionally recovering yourself from not only family, but also every familiarity, vets, doctors, friends, etc. when moving? Ooh. I think it's like there's a change, obviously. The thing that helps is like it's not the furthest away, right? It's like 2.5 hour plane ride. So it's not like worlds apart. But I think it's also, it's what I'm like seeking out, right? Like I want to live in this area for a reason. Like the house that we got, like I'm super happy to have that house. And like, I'm excited to like live in that house and just experience what being a homeowner is. Like, that's awesome. Like I've been renting my entire life. So to be able to, you know, own a home is, especially now, I'm like, okay, this is awesome. So yeah, I'm excited just to kind of be there and like find a lot of peace, like in a space that I can call my own. And yeah, let's do that. And then like, it's just gonna be adjustments from there, but you know, you adapt. That's all. Not projecting. Yeah, you just adapt though. That's all. But if I did see Takeshita versus Ospreay in AEW on Wednesday, it was one of the best matches in Dynamite history. Yes, it was, Bennett. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. So it was phenomenal. And we knew that they were going to go. And they went. So seeing Count My Blessings, my wife and I got ours 5 years ago. Yeah. No, I know. Like there's a bunch of people I know who got it like like pre-COVID. And dude, like my interest rate was 6.99%. Right? Like that's like I have a friend who has it like 2.5. I was like, cool. You know, like I'm very grateful to, you know, be able to do this for a living, and to be able to like buy a home. But like, yeah, man, like that was I had to get a mortgage. You know, it is what it is. I haven't lived outside New York. No, I've lived here. And then I lived upstate for a while. So like, in Rosendale. So that was super cool. Upstate New York is obviously different too. And depends on how upstate you want to go, but obviously different from like a Westchester or like a city living. So yeah, I loved living upstate. It was awesome. I would totally live up there. Like New Paltz is just, it's one of my favorite areas. So, because there's so much hiking. What was your favorite hike from the trip? Miyajima was great. I just wish I was wearing appropriate clothes. I wore like my so there's a ropeway that we were going to take and the ropeway was closed, but I had worn like nice jeans because like we were going out to a dinner afterwards. And I was like, all right, well, like if we're not doing a ton of hiking today, I'll just wear my nice jeans. Oh, those things were sticking to my legs, but it was a great hike though. We climbed all the way up there. It was a great hike. So that was on there. Like Miyajima was just really beautiful. I would say though, the one that we did right before the bamboo forest was really nice. Yeah, Kyoto one was nice. Tried it. For plus 5 tips on making YouTube a full-time career. It's my goal for the end of the year. So, I mean, when like I worked for 6 years doing both until it was financially viable for me to do this. And even with that, like I was not going to be making, like I wasn't making significantly more as a teacher. Like it took 5 years to get to my teacher salary. And then after that, like I was just working nonstop. So I was just putting out more content all the time. But it's like, you have to feel comfortable, you know, like I waited and I could make a very strong argument that I waited too long and I could have left a year earlier and just like gotten to grinding more. But I don't regret, you know, that last year of teaching, even though it was the COVID year and that sucked a lot. But I waited until I was like, okay, like I have a little bit of a savings I could fall back on. Like, what if I fall flat on my face and this doesn't work? So like, I think it's just like, you be smart about it, right? If this is going to be something that you're going to try and transition to, like, are you going to be able to do this every day? Like, you know, is this an odd thing? You might have been doing it for years, but yeah, it's just be comfortable enough to be like, all right, I have enough money to do so, especially now, like, because who the hell knows what's going on, right? So Just make sure you're at a point of like comfort, at least a little bit. Like there's people who are just like, oh, go for it, what have you. I feel like it's a little like irresponsible. Like, yes, like ultimately, like I took a gamble on myself that like I could just work hard enough that I'm just gonna let this go. But that was again after 6 years of building this. I had like beforehand. So like it took 6 years to get to this point where I was like, okay, and working another job that I could do this. So yeah, on year 7. Yeah, that's breathable. Yeah, and like if you're starting to feel that, like, and if you're trying to do it by the end of the year, see what like it looks like at the end of the year, right? And then I don't think that there's anything wrong with waiting an extra couple months or whatever it looks like, to make sure that you have the steady income. Because like when I left teaching, like there goes my pension, there goes like my health insurance, like all that's gone now. So like I had to get my own health insurance, which was like $700 a month, which is an insane amount of money, and wasn't great insurance. And so, yeah, like, and then putting away more for retirement. So like, yeah, it's just make a plan, but feel comfortable. And then rock out. Because then at least if something goes wrong, you have like an escape plan. Right? That's all. Yes, I'll be in Green Bay starting on Monday night. Cheers, y'all. Appreciate it. Same thing. You waiting still? I'm so sorry. I got off on a tangent. So. Yeah, it was like $780 something. Ridiculous. Ryan Arturi's doing team season reactions. If I am, it's July. Again, I just have to get through the draft, do post-draft content, do coach, and then move across the country. Austin, welcome to the posse. Appreciate it. When are you traveling? Yeah, I'm doing in real life raids. We're doing a fan event next Saturday. So it's in the Bell and Health Titletown parking lot from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. So going out. Jeremy, the anime Tom short idea was not my idea. No, I'd happily paying Tyler Herrick to make those shorts, and I did not expect that. So, yeah, it was great. Awesome. Japan vlog. I have a lot of pictures. I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet, but yeah, I got to do draft stuff now. So I just put out a ton of pictures, and Tyler did the short. So that was great. It was fantastic. But it was dope. Picture slideshow. We can look at pictures. Like, here you go. That's because Tyler on top of his game. Always. I've been to the Pink Pony Club. Maya did sing in a karaoke. Oh, hold on. There's a story that the members heard at the members only Q&A. That's right. I put a story behind a paywall. And now I'm going to tell that exact same story. But did it. Sold out. Tom's changed. It's over. Story time. So, I have never done karaoke. I've never done it. I have sang many times. I have sang on here many, many times. We were talking about this the other day, that if you were here years ago, like there were times during like the summer Friday night Q&As where it was just pure vibes. Like there's no football to talk about. We're just rocking. I would just sing Take On Me just to see if I could hit the high note. Dream On just to see if I can hit the high note. And there was one time, I mentioned this on the stream the other day. There was one time where I did Dream On. I think it was during a Friday night Q&A. And it was like, I hit that high note, never got back to that again. Never hit that same level of, oh man, I did it. Oren, appreciate you. But it was on there. We would have sing-alongs. It's true. So like, I've never done like, I don't want to say professional, but like karaoke in a karaoke setting, right? So it was brought up. So Maya, I mentioned this on Wednesday. Side story. So this was months ago. This might have been last year at this point. Ryu, I'm back. I also have your watch. There will be times in my house that I will break out into song. Right? Is this not the house that I pay rent on? So I do fill it with song. So I'll just start randomly singing, right? And sometimes Disney songs will be a part of that. And so, whole new world. Sometimes you just drop in some bars, whole new world, magic carpet ride, whole new world. And my cousin was over, and, I'm crushing the Aladdin part, obviously. And then Maya sings the Jasmine part. And my cousin looks at her and looks at me and looks at her and looks at me and goes, you can never sing again now, right? Because Maya can actually sing well. Maya's actually a good singer. I'll hype her up. She, compared, right. It can actually has skill and talent in the singing, right? So of course, Maya loves karaoke. Oh, and I get it. If I had a beautiful singing voice, I'd be doing it all the time, right? I get it. We go into karaoke. She's like, it's just about having fun. I know why she's there. I know why. All those others, I'm a cowboy. Maya gets on there. Amy Winehouse. It just, and I get it. Good. Have that confidence, have that swag when you walk into a karaoke bar. So Maya obviously has gone multiple times and enjoys it. And had mentioned, just a couple times offhand, okay, karaoke, Japan. I knew what was coming. So one night, we find ourselves in a speakeasy. And you have to go through a small little hobbit door. 10 out of 10. We were the only ones in there for a hot second. Oh my, awesome cocktails. Super cheap. It was awesome. And we met people from Australia, and we talked about horror movies. He was a Hereditary believer. Made me very happy. Anyway, so that night, Maya and I drank, we drank a bit, right? And Maya's like, oh man, what do we do? We have a free night. Somehow karaoke comes up. I don't know how. And at this point, I had a couple drinks, and I was like, all right, sure. Yeah, I'm a little nervous, but sure. Yeah, let's go. Did we went to the first place and they were closed? Right, we couldn't find it. Yeah, we couldn't find one of the places. It was in some alley. Yeah, it was something like that. Rosa, to our Queen Maya, please show us the video evidence. Oh no, I have the video evidence with me today. I do. I have it. So we find this place, and I'm nervous, right? Because I don't have the greatest voice, Thanks. That was pity. Anyway, so what winds up happening is we walk into this place, which I'm already nervous to be in, and we are the only ones in there. It is, a Monday night? It's a Monday night. We had to climb 4 flights of stairs to go into this back. Somehow there's a bar back there. And I was like, oh no. So at this point, there's a deal, right? 3,500 yen for 2 hours. Get to sing as many songs you want, and unlimited bar drinks, house drinks. A little expensive, but I was like, $35 basic. I'm using simple math, give or take $35, 2 hours. I get to drink unlimited. I can make it worth, I can make budget, right? I'll drink more. So I kept having some plum wine and some soda. It was just, they're watering them down significantly, but it's fine. So Maya, again, we're the only people in this. And so they bring a tablet, and they put it in front of you, and we're sitting there. And Maya, of course, is like, well, $25, even better. Maya's like, all right, well, I'm going to sing because, she's going to sing. And I'm hyping her up, right? The bartenders, because it's only us in the bar, they're hyping her up. I'm going nuts. I'm just like, yeah, 100%. I'm not touching that microphone. Down these drinks. So at one point, I've had enough to where I'm like, okay, I got some liquid courage in me. I think that I could pull off this endeavor. And I kid you not, as I'm about to grab the microphone, and these 3 girls walk in, and they sit at the edge of the bar. They get their shit. I was like, well, now I can't say anything. I was like, well, now the nerves. I was prepared to sing in like a somewhat empty room of people, but now there's more people. That wasn't a part of the entire ordeal, and now I got to psych myself up once again. Let me have more plum wine and soda. So they are singing in Japanese, like all these Japanese songs. I'm hyping them up because like I'll still be like, yeah, let's go. Like, right, we hype each other up. That's what you do. So then Maya gets on the mic and they're all impressed. They're like, wow, she can sing. I'm like, I know, that's why we're here. And so they're singing, Maya's singing. It's going back and forth. I'm drinking because I'm just like, I have to do it. I'm doing it for Maya. It definitely is like, you know, when else am I going to be able to do karaoke in Japan? Right? So, and I know it'd make Maya very happy. So like, I'm going to do it. I might not be comfortable, but I'm going to do it. So I drink enough and I pull over the tablet and I go, all right, scrolling. I pick Stand By Me. Now, not only an excellent song, but these are also facts. So I went to school at SUNY New Paltz, and during the winters in SUNY New Paltz, it gets a little cold. It gets pretty cold. But when I was totally of age and going to bars, but of course waiting until I was of age, we were in the dorms, and I did not want to bring my jacket to the bar because it gets super hot in there because it's like everyone's packed in there, and I'm not going to leave my jacket and forget it or it gets stolen, whatever, right? Because people just be taking jackets. So we all left our jackets at home at the dorm, right? So, you know, sometimes you had a pregame, you know, to give yourself a little winter's coat, right? The reason I'm telling you this is because after we've had a good amount and it's like 4 dudes walk into the bar, right? Sometimes you sing. And on many occasions, I would just start going, and people would pick up the beat, you know, in our group, and we would get into full-blown renditions of Stand By Me. So 4 dudes would be walking to the bar, and we're basically in a musical. Yeah, we're literally snapping as well, and singing Stand By Me at the top of our lungs, while other people are like walking home from the bar. It's just a great time. So basically, I have experience with singing Stand By Me. And I was like, all right, it's been a while, but I think I can get it. So I sing Stand By Me. It's all right. It's okay. It could have been better. Everyone's cheering. I'm like, okay. But now at this point, it's like roller coasters, right? Maybe you haven't been on a roller coaster in a really long time, and so you get like those butterflies in your stomach, but then you go on a roller coaster and you're like, good God, I love roller coasters. I want to go on all the roller coasters. I sang a lot of songs that night. Now, the drinks did keep on going. So it didn't take very long to start shifting over to other songs. Because just like in 2018, when I ran my first 5K after not being able to run a mile, ran my first 5K in May going, yeah, I could run a marathon. And I ran it in November to train so horribly for that. But I survived. I was like, well, now I'm going to just start singing a whole bunch of songs. And it started with easier ones, right? So Stand By Me is a little bit an easier song to sing just because I had the experience with it. So then it started like, all right, well, let's do some karaoke songs, right? Let's get some Backstreet Boys in here. So, you know, I Want It That Way came out. Pretty solid. I'm not super happy with my performance there. But then I was like, all right, I feel comfortable now. Let's up the ante a little bit. So I sang Take On Me with those high notes. And oh boy, did I hit those high notes. They were pretty good. It wasn't like Friday Night Q&A good, but it was pretty good. Because I shut up at least for a little bit for 2 weeks and didn't have to talk every 2 seconds. So it was nice. Anyway, I wound up doing that. And I was like, all right, that's not hard enough. So then I chose Dream On. And there is video evidence of Maya and I singing Dream On at karaoke in this bar. And so I will show that to you momentarily. But that is, we went from, okay, I could do this song to let's pick the more difficult songs. Sleeper pick for the Packers. Ask me Monday. Ask me Monday. I'm going through final positional groups tomorrow and Sunday. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if I can upload it. Please hold. Please hold. Oh, that's awesome, Luke. There you go. There you go. Which one of the hats on your wall is your favorite? Top right over there. It's a hat when I was younger, and I've always just loved that static design. So, love it. Okay, so this would be in here. Doopy-doopy-doo. All right, give me 1 second. Is it okay if I show that one? All right. David of Fire SmackDown next week. Street Profits versus Motor City Machine Guns versus DIY TLC match for the tag titles. Why is that not on WrestleMania? Give me one good reason. They have an actual feud right now. Listen, I love the New Day. But come on now. What are we doing out here? Also, we'll stay on DIY forever. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. All right. Is this it?
Well, you gotta tell them that that video was taken by the bartender.
Yeah, this video was taken by the bartender. Yeah, was this on his phone?
On his phone, and he airdropped it to me.
So this bartender took video of us and then airdropped it to Maya. So there you go. No, GPS is happening on Monday. It might happen on Friday. It's just not happening on Wednesday. All right, so hold on here. I downloaded it for... All right, so this is... MVP bartender. He definitely charges a lot more money than what we were supposed to be charged, and we realized later, we were like, all right. So anyway, not MVP bartender, but anyway. This is probably embarrassing, but here is Maya and I singing Dream On. In Japan. Here's my plum wine and soda, and I couldn't eat anything, but they kept on giving me like mixed nuts and like crackers, which I kept eating. So that was really nice. But I basically wasn't eating food either, but I was downing a good amount. Proud if I love to do karaoke with you guys. This may be the only time I ever do karaoke. It was in Japan. It was in Japan. All right. I'm so sorry for your ears, your minds, your bodies, and your spirits. Great camera work. Look at that. Come on! Alright. It's not bad. Maya held that note a lot longer than me. Maya looks focused. She's a professional! Oh yeah, I like it was good. It was good. We were almost Backstreet Boys. Here we go. Lock in. Here we go. Come on now! Oh my god, amazing. There's our friends who are like, wow, they're really good. We did make friends at karaoke. Oh man. Yeah. So that was a Monday night in Japan. So it was great. It was great. It was a great duet. Fernando with They Fire. Tom, my friend's father recently passed away yesterday. Was wondering if I could post a GoFundMe here, link to share support. You could try throwing it on social media. There's no links that are in here. I'm very sorry to hear about your friend's father, though, Fernando. Hope things for your friend are peaceful and can get well soon. But yeah, throw it on social media. If I see it, I'll happily share it there. Appreciate you. But yeah, dogs are howling. Yeah, it happens. Yeah. Hit that note. I tried. I think we crushed. Maya did Shakira. Maya has a Shakira voice. That is.
I do have a Shakira impression.
It's really good. Because again, Maya can actually sing. Because like Maya's actually good at singing. Yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, no one's. Yep. It's just a time. And welcome back, Tom. We missed you. We'll be there at night at Too Many Mock Drafts before you go to Green Bay. So I thought I was going to do it Sunday night, but I forgot. I'm streaming WrestleMania tomorrow and Sunday, so I don't know. I'm going to try to do it on Wednesday. It might be from a laptop. It might not be the best, but I'm going to attempt. So I'll let you know. So, Steve, you ain't going to run out of beer. Shakira's hips are very truthful, apparently. Very truthful. That's what I've heard. So, called Jill's Bar. They have karaoke there. All right, good to know. Good to know. Do it in Green Bay. It'll be a time. Thoughts on the Switch 2? Expensive. Expensive. Video games expensive. Everything expensive. So that's it. Yeah, they tear my ears. Had to hear Tree stand up. Now this. People still talk about a Tree. People don't forget. If Randy Orton laid down the open challenge for WrestleMania, you had to pick an opponent for him, who would it be? Maybe Rusev or Alistair? I would much rather Alistair, but maybe a little GM from SmackDown, right? That's been teased a bunch of times. Dragunov, please. So, next fundraising stream, we have karaoke. I mean, I sang Pink Pony Club as Wildflower. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's on. I feel like that's pretty good. It's not, Jordan Peele's not directing it though, but it looks interesting, right? He's just producing him. Oh, Green Bay's gonna be great bacon. Nice park in somebody's backyard. It's fine. We're gonna do fiber. Yeah, video game stuff is so expensive now. It's actually terrifying. Cry. That's the symbol, but I couldn't pay for a real one. I got it. Yeah, but no, it's almost. Yes. Kira, the house beer from the source? Hell yes. Hells to the yes. I will make it to Allagash one day. I will. And I will tour their great brewery. I will. Great. Lockett being a free agent, not surprising. I'm sure he'll get picked up if anything. It's going to be after the draft. So, I mean, he's just a bit older. So, I don't think there's going to be teams that are like rushing. But if they don't get the guy they want, or they want a veteran for the room, they can go and get Lockett. But I'd be more concerned about Kupp. I'm curious to see how he's going to play. So, Sinners movie, yeah, I'm going to see it tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon before the WrestleMania stream. I'm going to go see it. So, I'm looking forward to it. It's getting like insane reviews. By the way, this also was a picture from Karaoke. I don't know what song this was during. It might have been Take On Me. I don't know.
I feel like it's Take On Me. It's also giving Can You Feel the Love Tonight?
It could be Can You Feel the Love Tonight. Yeah. I do get into Can You Feel the Love Tonight. Can you feel the love tonight? When's the moving stream? Probably in June. So you see karaoke being a standing thing? That's how I understood karaoke too. But they said you could sit at the bar and drink. And I said, all right. I didn't ask too many questions after that. So it does. That was a lot of fun. No, it was super dope. It was a great trip. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Next year, New Zealand. I'll go on my solo and/or with Brandon Perna trip. I will hike everything that can be hiked in New Zealand. You know what I would do in New Zealand that I've never done? I'd skydive in New Zealand. I'm like low-key terrified of skydiving, but I think I would enjoy it, but I'm low-key terrified. But I feel like I would do it in New Zealand. Because if I die, I died in New Zealand. So, worth it, you know? I got to see, really cool mountains before. You know what I mean? So, I'm just saying, it's a win-win either way. That's all right. It's probably the best place to go skydiving. I feel like if there's a time or place, I could do it into, is Mordor? I think it's Mount Doom's actually an active volcano, right? That you can hike. Right into Mount Doom. Hey, how did that Tom Grossi YouTuber die? He parachuted into Mount Doom. That's pretty badass. That's it. That'd be cool. I mean, there are worse ways to go. Maybe that's how I go out. I always said I want to just like become a tree, but just throw my body into Mount Doom. It's not allowed? So you're saying that I have to reach a level of fame. Wouldn't do it? We'd have to live in New Zealand, become a beloved member of the society, and then be like, hey guys, do you mind throwing me in a volcano when I'm gone? Or just ask. Can't hurt to ask. So, John Terry's long live the Queen, a Frank Turner fan. I said I want it that way in Kyoto Karaoke Bar and got way too many shots. Hey, tell me why. Tell me why. No, that is for Queen Chiefs. Made by King Andrew. And the two of you end up landing in Isengard. It's true. It's true. Maya with the veto. I would skydive there. And hike. And then just like burrow in and live there. And they'd be like, Tom, you have to come out now. You have to leave. And I'd be like, I am one with the hills now. I could be an ent. Yeah, I could be a tree. I could be a tree. That's fine. You can do that for free in Iceland. I might skydive in Iceland, but when we always go, it's cold. I don't think that's a thing. So, yeah. Biggest question mark for the Packers. Pass rush got to get better. But right now it's corners. Even moved to New Zealand. Oh, I don't know. I think I can because I'm a teacher. I think they're looking for teachers. Let me be a hobbit. Please. I don't think I could afford a house there though right now. So, here, Severance season 2 was really good. Yeah, it was uneven, and I still think I like the first season more, but the finale I think they did a nice job on. And now we just have to wait till like 2 years. So, skydiving to an active Icelandic volcano would be cold only for the start. That's fair. That's fair. It was not hard to find vegan food at all. No. All right. We got like 3 weeks of this. So, buckle up. It's time for a ring update. Ring update. All right, that's a segment where we read my ring updates where all the neighbors on the Ring app use it as a message board and think that the world is ending. So let's see. Which it might be. They might be right. Yeah, exactly. Or if I not change the topic, what's the best strategy regarding parking in Green Bay for the draft, in your opinion? Park and be ready to walk. I think, honestly, checking people's backyards are going to be... A lot of people are going to have, like, their backyards and driveways open, and it's probably going to be reasonable prices if you're willing to walk, so... I'd probably say that. Okay, so we were away during this. 3:31. 3:26. Okay. Here we go. Anyone missing a cat? There's one coming to our door. All right, this is like 3 weeks ago. His name is Winston, and the owner lives at the insert address. He lets the cat out during the day and come home at night. Okay. Literally multiple people do that person's address. David, they fired in NXT. This person going by Shiloh Hill when his real name is Thunder Justice. How do you get that backwards? Damn. Maybe he wanted still to keep the rights of Thunder Justice, because that is an epic name. That is an epic name. Bobcat in Fishbowl. What? Okay, it's a bobcat walking around somebody's driveway. Neighbor 6 responds, I was ready to see a bobcat in a fishbowl. I do feel like that was a little bit misleading. Right? I came to see a cat jumping into a box of glass. Neighbor 6. Ha 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 ha. Good size one at that. Neighbor 13. Big one. Neighbor 25. Neighbor 24. Fishbowl? Yeah, I don't know where fishbowl came from. I don't know. He's talking about the camera maybe that he's using? I don't know. Oh, there's a fire. Stay away from that area. Okay, pray everyone's safe. Know which building number? I can smell it. Okay, that's always scary. There we go. Does anyone know why this road is closed? There's police cars blocking the road. Anyone have any ideas? Huge bear, someone says. Wires down. Wires down. Yes, because the tree fell down. Power lines down. Power lines down. Down wires. Report wires and trees down. Down power lines. It's been closed since noon. Fixing wires been closed all day. Wires down and trees down. Power line down. Wires down. Down power line. It's still closed. Tree down on wires. Been closed since at least 12:30. Tree wires down. So it wasn't a huge bear, apparently. Don't know where that came from. Don't know. Yeah, I think, David, it's most likely it's not going to be Mania. Any outdoor gun ranges near here? Too far from Sportsman, but hearing the bangs clear as day. Oh, so this person is saying they're hearing gunshots. Neighbor 8, someone shooting in their backyard. Anyone that's Blue Mountain can hear a train horn all day. Pretty sure there's a few in the area. Blue Mountain isn't too far. Air nailer fixing up after that fire, maybe. Okay. No. Gang activity? Perfect. Anyone missing a black cat? Okay. Here we go. This is the ticket. There's 59 comments, so this is a big one. I see a bunch of flashing lights outside. Anybody know what is going on? Oh, this is going to be a treasure trove. Let's see. 59. Neighbor 42 with 26 likes. Loud booms too. No idea. Never seen this in all my life. What the hell happened when we were gone? Neighbor 29. Avicii concert. Neighbor 8. Call the police. Neighbor 43. God is having a rave. Neighbor 10. Morse code. Neighbor 122. I believe they refer to it as lightning. Neighbor 138. I don't know what's going on. I hear loud bangs too. Must be gunshots. Neighbor 31. Think there's a carnival on. Neighbor 12. I think it might be those drones again. Neighbor 111. Testing out my new laser LED torchlight from the TikTok shop. Neighbor 13. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening to me. Report of some spaceship landed at a high school football field. Electricity in the sky. Wherever the light strikes, stand under it. Apparently it increases hair density. Lightning. Someone's taking pictures outside your house. Hug thunder, I think huge, and lightning storms. Love it, just like summer. A plague of fireflies. Can anyone recommend a good cleaning service? Someone was snooping in my driveway. Looks like a bobcat. I think this person is just listing off all the Ring updates they constantly get. Galileo. Lightning and thunder. Lightning, but it's spelled wrong. It's called lightning, spelled wrong, from thunderstorms. Thunderstorm, 2 words. Thunder. Do you hear thunder? It's lightning. Thunderstorm. Never heard of such a thing. Thunder. I heard a lot of sirens. It could be a fire because I saw huge lightning strikes. Fireworks show. Lightning, spelled wrong, and thunder, all caps. Thunderstruck, yeah, yeah, yeah. Thunderstruck. A thunderstorm. If you look outside, you will see a thunderstorm. Yeah, lightning. A thunder and lightning storm. That would be rain. Lightning. It's raining. I think it's a low-flying plane. Think it's that stone delivery someone was looking for here the other day. Lightning. 59 comments. Anyone else having issues with their water? It's THERE is how they spelled it. It's THEIR. Top comment. Yeah, mine is wet. So weird. Neighbor 11. There. But it's the right version. Flushing hydrants. Okay. We received a phone call yesterday about hydrants being flushed all month. Flushing hydrants. No. Did you hear that loud explosion sound? I wonder if it's related. At least you have it if it's wet. Come home and don't have any water, wet or dry. Yes, lately my water has been wet. Okay. Water. Wet. There you go. Orin, I'll be there in a minute. Can anyone recommend a plumber? Okay, I think this is just plumber recommendations. What is this? Trying to lower... Okay, hold on. This might be good. Someone's asking, any homeowners have success with lowering their property taxes or any other company that doesn't charge as high of a 35% fee? I'd be grateful for your experience that I'm capable of lowering these insane tax costs. Thank you. Let's see what this is. Let's see here. Chris Certified, you should still release the Everyone Reacts to Aaron Rodgers joined the Steelers video, even if he doesn't sign with them. I'll release it at some point or at least show it on like a Q&A. Be cautious. There's always a catch, and often getting them lowered can trigger inspections from municipalities that cause fees, fines, and rarely, but not unheard of, an increase in taxes. It happens to businesses doing the same as well. I'd be cautious if any company offering that. Unfortunately, there's so much fraud going on these days. So sad. Many years ago, when I was selling my home, I called the town assessor's office and asked them to come by and reevaluate my property. There's no additional fee for his effort, but his reevaluation brought down the assessment and tax bill. I've used a few different companies over 33 years. Both times they both managed to reduce my tax burden by a minimal amount. They both got a cut of my first year savings. Worth it, yes. Life-changing, no. They do all the legwork, though. Jonathan Fire, still waiting on a clickbait tie with you and Perna. Punishment video of you doing the fusion dance. I'll do that right now. Okay. Missing our cat. Uh-oh. Tibby. Hopefully found. Well, hopefully we'll be found. Okay. Strange person opening cars in the neighborhood. Let's see what we got here. Oh. People coming in driveways opening cars. Gotta lock those doors. Gotta lock them. Probably should call someone about that. Clearly not their car. I have a shovel. Where are you located? Time and location would be helpful. Call the police. Someone went through my car too, left the glove compartment armrest open and stuff everywhere. Didn't take anything and I had some valuable things in there, even a few dollars. So odd. What road? He hit numerous cars all over. Middle of the night. That same person went through my wife's car. She forgot to lock her doors. I love how I had to throw that in there. Same thing happened to my wife. Forgot to lock her doors. Did anyone happen to receive an Oriental trading package in their mailbox today? Unfortunately, my package says delivers, but it was not my mailbox like they said. Thanks. Maybe ask your actual neighbors. Top comment. The original neighbor responds. Yes, that's why I'm posting here, hoping maybe those who live within my neighborhood but not directly next door may have received it accidentally. It has happened in the past where I've received someone package 10 houses down. Thanks for the advice, though. I can't walk 10 houses down. I've had packages marked as delivered only to receive them the next day. I mentioned my observation to a postal worker once and received a sly smile in response. It's probably in the postal truck awaiting delivery tomorrow and your neighbor stole it. What's with the sly smile? She's like, I have your package, but I'm secretly not giving it to you. No, said neighbor 8. It's probably FedEx. Ouch, the FedEx is catching some strays there. Does anyone know or know this person? Insert name. This package arrived at my house, and according to the GPS, it tells me it's here at my house, which is completely wrong. Apparently everyone knows that they're related to the electric company. And someone posted their address. Okay. Anyone hear big booms? Neighbor 30. Costco guys. Oh god, it's in here now. In here. It's thunder. Is it the drones again? Haven't heard a thing. It's thunder, just like they predicted. Yes, thunder for sure. Thunder. Thunder, big storm south of us. I think I heard one too. Sound like thunder. Thunder. Yes, that was very loud. Gang activity? Definitely gunshots. I heard it. It's probably a double chunk chocolate cookie. Let's see here. Anyone else experiencing repeated power surges? Oh, we had that where our power was going out. It was out for like 2 minutes a click for like twice. Neighbor 6, yes, and now we lost electricity! Exclamation point. Yes. Yes. Same. Yeah. Generator time? No power. Just losing power. Oh, here we go. Sirens blaring. Anyone know why? 16 comments. My guess, and this is only a guess, but there's probably a call for an emergency and the first responders have to get there quickly. Rabbit Tom, who's your best edge for the Lions so they can snatch for the Packers draft? Nobody. Draft a quarterback. Detroit, leave me alone. You will not get it out of me, Brad. I'll talk more about it next week. Amazing there are people out there, grown adults no less, who need this type of thing explained to them. Good guess. Didn't sound like police or fire engines, sound like community sirens, but have stopped, so maybe just testing. Stolen car police chase. Kevin, thanks for $1.90. Usually meant a fire. It happens. Fire trucks. Keep your small pets and children inside, and the elderly too. It's scary out there. Get inside, Grandma! Okay, can't do it. That's a dog. Anyone know what kind of animal this is? Looks like a cat, but not sure. No, that looks like a... That's a bobcat, it looks like. Oh, God, it's going to be a bobcat. Oh, these comments. Baby bobcat. Looks like a bobcat. Looks like a baby bobcat. Saber-tooth tiger. Meow. Bobcat. Mr. Bobcat. Bobcat. Bobcat too big for the average cat. Bobcat 100%. Bobcat. Golden hair. Bobcat. They're bigger than your usual ones. Be careful. Looks like a bobcat to me. Probably a young bobcat that he doesn't have a tail unless it's a regular cat who doesn't have a tail. I don't know. Bobcat. 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 No tail, a very short one. Bobcat baby. Can't be a cat. No tail and strange walk. Bobcat. 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 Bob kitty. It's a cat. All caps. Bobcat. Lion. Bobby's cat. How cute. Do you realize that bobcats are in these woods? Bobcat. Yes, it's a cat. Looks like a bobcat. This is definitely a bobcat. Bobcat. Definitely a cat. Yes, I agree, bobcat. Bobcat. Bear. Think bobcat because of the tail. Looks like Bob's cat. Bobcat for sure. Yes, definitely a cat. Quote, I'm sorry. Commas. Bobcat. Bobcat. Cat. Saber. Cat. Kira. Thank you. Found key. No other information, just found key. Insightful. Call the police. Did it make a loud noise? What kind? I'd say where you found it, give it to the local PD. Picture. Can you post a picture? Picked it and attach. One key with bearded key ring. One house key. It could be for the treasure at the end of the rainbow. Does it have a purple tag? A picture would be nice. Is it car keys? Richard, no, it's definitely... oh, yeah. Chupacabra. Definitely. My husband lost his wallet at the Shell gas station by Chili's last night. We've all been there. Please, if you find it, please return it. Call me or drop it at my house so the address is on his ID. They're putting addresses on these IDs now. Hope you find it. I got my boyfriend an AirTag for his wallet. Highly recommend it. It'll notify you when you leave it behind. Well, neighbor 17, a little late for that now. Hope you get it back, but I'd start canceling cards ASAP. Hope you find it, but you should go back there if you think that's where you lost it and ask to see if you could check the security cameras. All those gas stations in there have 1 million cameras. We did go and the guy said he could not do it with an attitude, but will let us know if someone hands it in. No establishment is going to let you view security footage other than the owner of said camera. Only police can review security footage, and even the police sometimes need a warrant. This guy, Law and Orders. Boom, boom. Thank you. We did that right away, but praying someone does the right thing if they find it. Hoping someone returns it. Hope you find it. Hopefully you get a nice person that will return it, and yes, cancel all your cards. Sometimes people bring it lost and found to the police station. Check there. Also cancel all the cards and put a credit lock with credit agencies such as Experian, etc. Maybe check the car to under seat on side of seat might have fallen out of his pants. Use a flashlight because sometimes you can't see it. Wise words? What? Oh, Hurdler. Tom, making my night. My wife and I are looking at our neighborhood ring comments and laughing pretty damn hard. It's literally, and I'm not even kidding, the one app I have notifications on for. It's the only one. And they just provide just so much levity. Recently, I saw a post of a delivery person take a picture, then take item back. I would like to know if this has happened to anyone else. It just happened to me with Amazon. Jeffrey, sending people into space, but this? Jeffrey. They take picture and then realize they delivered to wrong address has happened to me. They sometimes realize after they scan photograph that was the wrong package. They're not stealing from you. A lot of them have been leaving packages laying out on my lawn out by the mailbox, so it looks like a box ready for recycle pickup, and they throw my packages on the porch and not place them there. They are getting worse. These people work to the bone, getting worse. Do you have it on camera? If so, I'd call the police and have the guy picked up before he leaves. No, but I've seen videos of it. And the worst part is police don't do nothing about it unless it's over $950. That is a very specific price tag. How did it happen to me? I sent the video to Amazon. Report to Amazon. Happens all the time. Drivers are ignorant, think they won't get caught. Just about everyone I know has some type of camera. Report them to Amazon, not the police. Police don't care, nor will they do anything. Possibly Amazon won't do anything either, so you're out of luck and a package. So many times. Happened a lot lately. Some of them have camera Wi-Fi jammers too. It's like Vin Diesel out here. Doubt it. Call the Marines. Bailey, Tom, totally not driving right now. You think the bats are going to do at 4? Because I don't think anyone knows. And why are there so many porcupines crossing my roads right now? Be careful of those porcupines. If Hunter and Carter are taken, I would assume they're going to go tackle. I think that they will wind up going offensive line. I would imagine. Hello, everyone. By any chance, has anyone received any packages that are supposed to be delivery to our address and the company it's saying that delivered to wrong address in our neighborhood? That was all one sentence. The package should be for whoever. Any information would be helpful. Many times there's a photo of the delivery at the door. If there is, try to identify the house they deliver it to. If it could be someone on your street who just you check with. If not, I've had neighbors bring me wrongly delivered package to me. Give them a couple days. I hope you find it. Have you ever thought the address label was wrongly addressed and the driver actually delivered it to the correct address? It happened. Someone's standing up for the drivers now. I swear I'm not making this up. Did somebody lose a chicken? There is one outside over here. Come grab it, please. There's not a ton of farms around here. Neighbor 20. Yes, sending an Uber for him. He'll know what to do. That gets a like. Neighbor 30 probably ran loose from the Minecraft theater. Did it cross the road? Regular, extra crispy. Either way, it's mine. Rotisserie? Was it good? Original neighbor. Yellow, gold, so pretty. Depend of the time, sometimes black and white change colors. Where? I'll take it. What color is it? Oh, okay. 47 comments for this one. Can anyone identify this animal? It's not a rabbit or a cat as is usual. I can't tell if it's a fox, coyote, or other. I don't recognize... Hold on. I'm going to try to see what this is. Might be like a water rat. Or a groundhog, maybe? Alright, neighbor 50. That looks like a groundhog. That's a possum. Liger. She's a beauty, Clark. It's a regular cat. It's walking, not hopping, and has a tail, so not a bobcat. Regular old putty cat. Days keeps the mice away. It's an aardvark. Hard to tell. Maybe a possum. Shapeshifter. A cat. Cat. Short cat. Looks like a bobcat. Definitely a pterodactyl. Weather is getting warmer. Possums eat ticks and other pests. Good to have around. It's a cat. Bunnies hop. Wendigo. Lion. I had a fox in my yard last night that was too low to the ground. It had a bushy tail. This looks like a cat with a skinny tail. Cat does not look like a possum. Possum have skinny tail like a rat. Too small for fox and not bushy enough. I'm going with cat. Definitely not a groundhog or possum because they don't trot, but rather scurry close to the ground. You guys are hilarious. Fox or bobcat? Fox. Tail too long for bobcat. That's definitely not a fox. Groundhog or possum? Easy, it's a small bobcat, maybe young female. Looks like a New York City subway rat. Are you by Ace Hardware? They told me they get large rats. Inject! Tom McFan, how did you become a Packers fan? I ate cheese when I was younger, and it sent me into anaphylactic shock, and I was like, I can respect something that could kill me, and that was it. Maybe a bobcat. Looks like a bald eagle. Doesn't look like a bobcat. Maybe a young fox. Possum? Possum. Kind of looks like Pumbaa. Young bobcat. Wild pig? It's Bluey. Bobcat. An otter? It's a cat. Looks like an otter. Cat. Bobcat. Looks like the Indian mongoose. A lot of good ideas. A lot of good ideas. All right, let's see what we got here. Here we go. Link device showed in event history, but no device is linked. Alarm went off yesterday and today, but detected nothing. Any advice? My bush by the front steps will set it off. It's a little breezy. Spiders that drop down a couple feet on the way have also. Birds can and do set off the motion center of being on camera occasionally. Even leaves in the wind. Hopes this settles the mystery. There you go. Wolf question mark, dog question mark. Let's see. Watch for falling anvils or other assorted Acme products and you'll know for sure. I see what you did there. Wolf, it's a coyote. No wolves up here. Wile E, probably a coyote. Looks like a coyote. Any cougars? Amphitheater, this is like a HST train of thought journal entry. It really is. It's pretty wild here. Yeah, any cougars? All you people have to get on the computer or go buy a book to identify animals. This is a coyote. No wolves around here. Chubby coyote. Well, that's mean. Looks like a coyote. Coyote, 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 coyote. Looks like a coyote to me. And so it goes. Looks like a coyote. Looking for your little fur babies. He is hungry, and we do have a coy wolf. It's a crossbreed between coyotes and wolves. Raz, appreciate you. Coyotes. That's said many, many times. Okay. Coy wolf. There's absolutely no wolves anywhere near us. A friend of my sister had a wolf in her backyard. Not around here, she didn't. Not around these parts. Jack fire. Anyway, all right, Tom. I've missed being able to yap about tornadoes on the stream. How's the tornado chasing going? It's going well. Sky on fire. What Hogwarts house are you? I'm in Gryffindor myself. Slytherin. Because I'd be slithering around. Incredible group helping wildlife if you want to learn and see ambassador wolves. Looks like a big healthy coyote. Can I pet that dog? Just a normal coyote with a winter coat. There's only wolf spiders in New York, not wolf canines. Visit the library much? Where is that, Montana? That's from TikTok. A wolf, definitely. Coyote. The lack of education in our ecosystem is frightening. Thumbs up. Oh my god, amazing. This ain't no fox. 4 days ago. Correct. It's a coyote. It's a coyote. Coyote. While he rides again. It's a coyote. I knew it was a coyote. Coyote. Looks very healthy. Hide the women and children. Coyote. Coyote. Looks like a wolf. Coyote. Coyote. Yeah, that's my dog. Send him home. That's a bear. I live around here. Okay. Nice video, nice looking coyote. No, ma'am, definitely not a fox. Coyote, they're all over here. It's just a coyote. All right. Count on fire. Just walk in for a minute. There's always talking about mongoose, wolves, and wily coyote. What the heck did I miss? Oh, just the local Ring app. If you want to see greatness, download your local Ring app. Injector, I got that tornado in Mississippi 2 weeks ago, which is amazing. Brought one of the Grossi posse with me on the chase and was able to get them their first tornado. Beginner's luck is a legit thing. That's pretty dope. Stay safe. Let's see here. Power outage. Anyone know what's going on? already back on here. It's back on. Windy. Cody, cheers, Tom, from Breckenridge Brewery. Hey, let's go. Olivia and Cody, let's go. Let's go. Cheers, cheers. Appreciate you. Anyone lose internet? Fox? I think it's the same person's house. That's an interesting camera position. Reindeer. They don't have their antlers this time of year. Coyote. Coyote. Okay. Okay, here we go. Scam. This is on the Ring app. You know, type what they tell my glorious Tom Goat is back. Glorious. We are back. We're here. We steer. We're gonna have another beer. Look at that rhyming. And then we're gonna have the fancy one we got. Poor Japanese bear. Why not? It's crisp. We were talking about how you could drink beer and eat bread in Japan, but not here. It's true. It's sad. Lice. Probably. Scam call. Again, this is on the Ring app. Scam call from Chase. Almost real with recordings. Be very careful. They say when someone tried to open an account with your info, very trustworthy and professional. Beware and very careful, even when you call the number. Very dangerous. Thank you for sharing. Hi, this is Chase Bank. Please respond with your personal information so we can take you off our calling list. I would call Chase with that one Ring family can't help with the banks. Yup. Thank you for posting. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the heads up. Chase scam almost got us too. Phone call comes up as JP Morgan Chase. Be careful. Go to your bank if concerned. Thanks for the info. Thank you. Why did the phone scammer quit? They kept getting hung up on. Oh. All right, we're doing. Okay. Inject with fire. Did you try Japanese whiskey? If so, did you like it? Did I have Japanese whiskey one random night? Yeah, we got a couple highballs. It was good. I liked it. No one recognized this dog. Okay, cat. Been a dog barking for the last hour. And that's it. All right, so coyotes, wolves, bears, sheep. Apparently missed all things. Power outages, loud booms. Okay, so how difficult the language barrier in Japan? I gotta be honest, it wasn't that difficult. I feel like, and I don't know if this is a recent thing, they have made a lot of accommodations for tourists, and especially English-speaking tourists. So, like, it was never really a significant issue. And, like, I still attempted to pick up on as much as I could and spoke Japanese. You know, just wanted to be, like, respectful. But, yeah. I mean, even the trains. I mean, Google Maps is your best friend. So, like, you can get to wherever you need to get to. And honestly, if you have an issue, like, we did Google Translate for a bunch of the signs or, like, a menu or something. So, Monkey with a tour. Tom's real name, Thomas. Love you. It is. It is. It is. It is. My friends call me. It's just silence. Mm-hmm. Truly, the epicenter of chaos. Truly. Hunter, I do not know if I'm announcing a pick. I honestly do not know. There's potential, but I do not know. We'll find out, I would assume, next week. I mean, one way or the other, I'm probably going to. So, yeah, Maddie, I mean, it was an awesome trip. I'm so glad that I had the opportunity to go. I have officially decided that next year I'm going to go on the dream trip that I've had literally for like 10 years. So, not out loud. Not out loud, Ninja. That's it. That's it. Yeah, because the Olympics. That makes sense. That makes sense. Carla. It's true. Jet lag. The second night that I was there sucked. I didn't sleep at all. It took a while to get used to the time difference. And then when I came back here, I was tired for a few days. Santo! Welcome back down, Maya. Going to Japan in December. Rex for vegan in Tokyo and Osaka. Yeah, so... Well, good.
No.
So the one place... There's a few... I'm doing New Zealand next year. You're talking about Osaka or Tokyo for you?
Osaka, because it was vegan options, right?
Yeah.
Because that's where we had the takoyaki, where the woman, she like ran the
Oh,
herself.
yeah. So yes. So we had the takoyaki in Osaka and it was vegan and it's literally like a one-woman restaurant. Like it's multiple floors and she's down at the bottom and has a bunch of microphones that are just plugged in. They're 100% vegan. And she just says like, all right, order number 6. And like, you just come down the stairs and grab it. It's like a super chill space. But it's literally one person. So they get like packed and it's just one person taking the orders, one person cooking. Like it was pretty nuts. So thoroughly enjoyed that. And then there was also, no, in Osaka.
Oh, the Bao place?
Yeah, the Bao place was really good. There's like, it's like Lulu's, that's what it was? Lugan's yeah, there's just look up vegan bao was very, very, very good.
Yeah, the donut.
So, oh, that was the best. Yeah, the donut was amazing. Oh my God, I got a strawberry donut. It made me very, very happy. And then in Tokyo, the place that we wound up going to was the 8, right?
It's like 8
It's like established, but no, it's like 8 and then blish. It's weird. It's something like that, but it was a vegan place and it was like super fresh food and it was actually seasoned incredibly well. It was very good. So, yeah. Oh, there you go, Mac. Yeah, Maya saw one of the people from Zach and Cody, right?
Oh my gosh, we were walking in Tokyo and Cole Sprouse
Cheers.
was waiting to get into a restaurant and I reacted very obviously and I feel like I made eye
Only two.
contact with him and it was weird.
You probably should have told him you're a really good singer. I would have.
No.
Beef and Terror top. We're 3 periods of history, top 3 moments of history that you could talk about for hours. Appreciate you and hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. Hey, appreciate you, Beef. 3 periods that I just would talk about forever. It's post World War I. Like culturally, I could talk about literature for a really long time. I could talk about art for a really long time. From that time period, the interwar period is also just like an interesting time for politics in terms of just you see like the rise of totalitarianism. Excuse me. And kind of just like different responses and how much they completely butchered the end of World War I that would lead to that. So it's an interesting time period to talk about. I love doing ancient Chinese philosophies because it's really the first time that like the freshmen get introduced to philosophy. So it's just a fun thing to teach. And then just World War I as a whole, I think is, I just enjoy it. It's good. Brad Fire, so we review and talk about your most wanted draft prospects again. Takes notebook out. No, Brad Holmes! Ow. Sky Killer Fire. Next clickbait punch, we see the Minecraft movie. Oh, God. Oh, God. My name is Tara. Happy Good Friday, my Catholic Christian friends. There you go. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's Good Friday. It's true. It's true. Happy Easter on the Sunday. Yeah. Other ones that like stand out. Trying to think of just units at this point. Yeah, because events, like, you could do any of the ones that I just talked about, but I'm trying to think of, like, there's other, like, the Renaissance is good, but I also like dispelling a lot of rumors about the Renaissance because it was basically just for rich people. It wasn't like people were like, oh, man, I'm living in the Renaissance. It was for, like, a very select amount of people. And it's always fun to talk about, like, Enlightenment stuff just because, again, it's, like, more philosophies and you get into deeper conversations with students, so... Fan Thing Tour is the fan meet up at the Bellin lot or Lambo lot? It's the Bellin Health Lambo lot. Yep. So it's where the Big Brothers Big Sisters little Airstream is. So yes, it is. Hide the eggs. For the crawl space, nice. It's true, right? Just get a little bit of air. Enjoy a little bit. But yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm super duper excited for Green Bay. I think it's gonna be awesome. I think it's gonna be a really special week. And hey. What, like, Detroit get, like, 250,000 people? We just need 179,000 to subscribe. We'll get them. We'll get them. So, it was fun, though. I loved it. And now, I sit here and drink the Japanese beer and reminisce on where I no longer am. That's it. I do have to pee for the D, though. I do. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds here. Let's pull this up here. Boom, boom, boom. We set the fan record turnout. Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know how many people are going to show up. But yeah, come on by. It'll be a great time. And think about being a mentor for Big Brothers Big Sisters. Helps the youth. No financial obligation for you. Just your time. Gigated 5. Go out binging Severance with my wife who loved it. Recommendations for shows with the same level of writing and mystery. Ooh. It's a limited series. I really liked Station 11. on HBO. Thoroughly enjoy. It's one of my favorite shows of all time, so I'm going to be really biased here. But The Leftovers, give it a little bit of time. But The Leftovers is literally one of my favorite shows of all time. Yeah, it's the second season, like, it really picks up, and it's good. And I would say writing alone, it's not like The Mystery, but Succession has great writing. That's really, really, really good. I'm trying to think of like the mystery element. I did see The Last of Us season 2 opener. I saw the flashback. It's an interesting. I'm curious to see when it's going to happen. No spoilers, because Maya also doesn't know about the big event that happens.
I know I need to play Last of Us.
So, that's it. But yeah, we'll see. See how it goes. Oh, hi. I did have to pee, but there's a special guest in studio. Isabella. I did not go to Tokyo Disneyland. No, we didn't even have time, so. Staying 6 days of the draft. That's right. That's right. You know that's right. You know that's right. Pretty much. Alright, I gotta pee for the D real quick. Let me pee. Be right back. We'll be right there. Oh, I want to get another glass. Got the other glass. Fill up a Brita. No problem. Fill that Brita up. Oh God, are we counting? Is it the night watch once again? Oh, we're rocking. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We lactated Dawn. We're bringing it back. Oh, do you want to go upstairs? Yeah. Enjoy. All right, so what? And she's right back down. Okay. Can't make up your mind? I get it. I get it. Dolphins have been able to do it. Again, it'll be July. Because, again, once the draft is over, I have like another week for post-draft content. And then I really gotta work on coach. Because I have to move. So, gots to be doing that. Joe with a fitty! Boop! For the kitty. Tom? I'm in the thick of my cathedrals, treating liturgies, taking a short break from practicing the choral repertoire to stop by and say, glad you enjoyed your vacation, have a draft week, and safe travels to Green Bay. Hey, Joe! I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, and thank you. yeah, it's it's a quick turnaround to go back to Green Bay, but Green Bay's always awesome just to be in. Like I thoroughly enjoyed it. It feels very home-like, so I'm cool to spend a good chunk of time there. And usually I'm only able to go to Green Bay like once a year, so when I move, obviously that'll change. But now, I get to go a little longer and experience an awesome event. So very, very, very exciting. Yeah, like seriously, yeah, Sinclair just like stands in the car. She does not sit down. She is so high-strung and is like, nope, can't do it. What if something happens? Forever. How far I was move again? Aiming for June, but I have to finish coach. Like I literally will not move until I finish coach. So, check on the house. Yeah, we just had somebody that the people are going in and out of the house. So, yeah, the house is good, thankfully. I'd like to live in it, but you know, I have not been to a draft before. I have not. So, that's it. I got to do the night count. No, I've never been. This is my first draft. So, I had an opportunity to potentially go last year in Detroit, but I wanted to save my first draft experience to be for Green Bay. But, yeah. Aztec, it's all right. But doing a bunch of work, getting ready for next week already. I have some mock drafts I need to put out and do. So, tomorrow, hiking. I'm going to see the movie Sinners, and I'll be streaming this weekend, too, both nights for WrestleMania. So, I'll be streaming on Saturday and Sunday. Okay, Packers fan when I was 6 years old. 6 years old. Exactly, Finn. Why not? Why not? So, that'll be good. Connor, I'm excited. I heard really, really good things about Sinners. I mean, it's getting, like, insane reviews. But, yeah, I think it'll be dope. Oh, I did want to ask. Okay, so for my people that have watched it, I'm going to try, Rachel. I'm going to try. Yes, I'm doing the... Maybe no, it's not on Netflix. For US folks, it's on Peacock. Daredevil Born Again. I was able to watch like the first 15 minutes, and that was the only bit that I watched of it. Is it good? Or is it not? Like, I need to know, because I loved the Netflix show. And it felt very different the first 15 minutes from the Netflix show. You know, it's obviously the first 15. So, I just, like, the Netflix show is so good. And I heard the finale was very, very good. So, like, I'm willing to put in the time. All right, solid. It's good, but different. Not really good. COC Clan loves it. It ends really strong. Okay. Okay. You'll love it or like it. All right. I'm willing to give it the time. I watched Adolescence on the plane because I was like only like 4 episodes. Holy crap, man. The camera work on that. Ugh. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. So, pretty good. Don't like it as much. Fair. Fair. Gotta get used to it. It was shot very differently, too. Like, it looked very different. So, I don't know. I've seen a few episodes of it. So, Badlands. Now, doing nonprofit stuff now. That's it. No good, Tony? I'll check out, like, an episode or two and see, you know, what's going on. That, Nate, that's what I was just about to say. Next week's Andor. And they're dropping 3 episodes at a time. Please. Please. I have not, Teresa. I heard it was decently good, though. Chris with A5. Not familiar with the draft day setup. Are the Packers using Lambeau properly? Picks coming out of the tunnel into the Pack Stadium, maybe epic. They have the draft stage that's like right outside of Lambeau, so you're gonna get Lambeau in the background. So, yeah, it's if you go to the Packers website, it's on there, but they basically like closed down Oneida. So, WrestleMania predictions: Uso versus Gunther, Cody versus Cena. I think Cena will win just because Backlash also is in St. Louis, and I'm thinking they're gonna run back Orton and Cena there. And also, like, it would kind of be just a build for nothing. And he's supposed to appear, I think, in a bunch of things, right? Uso, Gunther. I think they're going to give it to Jay. And it's not even because it's Jay. I just love Gunther because he's just a great wrestler. So, you know. I think EO might retain. I think so. I had Punk winning. So, might be doing that too. Yeah, I think so, Connor. I think we are going to get Punk and Cena one more time. Yeet. Yeet. Again. Oh my god, I know I wanted Dragunov so bad. It would be a dream match, but... Jack Fives, while Andor of all things, the only thing that gets me hyped for Star Wars at the moment, I don't think that's too crazy. I think they've put out a lot of like stuff that has either been like good, at times great, not so good. So, and it's also a lot. Like I still have missed a bunch of series that I have not caught up on, but and like there's like Obi-Wan, for example. Like I thought the beginning was really good and I thought the end was good. The middle was kind of just whatever. But yeah, I mean, Andor was, when they announced Andor, it was probably my least hyped show because I was like, who needs this? Like, we had Rogue One, which was very good, and the first 2 episodes even, I wasn't like hooked on Andor, but I watched that 3rd episode and I was like, holy crap, man. And it legitimately, in my opinion, I think it's the best Star Wars media that Disney has produced. You know, Rogue One's up there, and like there's aspects of things that I really like, but it was so good. It was so, and I like Mandalorian early seasons. Really good too. But Andor is a great show even without Star Wars. So, it's great. Darth Maul animated. I always loved Darth Maul the character. You know, when they released Solo, obviously like they wanted to do more stuff with him. But yeah, if it's good, it's good. You know? So, oh, so good. It was so good. But Andor, because we rewatched it because Maya hadn't seen it. We watched it a while ago. Like, it's just... the writing is so good. Like, it's just excellent. Yeah, Solo was disappointing. Definitely. But, no, it was really, really good. Exactly, the local level. Like, you saw, like, the bureaucracy of the Empire. Like, it was awesome. So, yeah, Mando and Grogu... Yeah, like, yeah. I'm like, okay. Because, like, the newest seasons, like, it feels like there was aspects that were good, but it wasn't, like, back to where it was great. So, yeah. Inject with Thanks, Aaron. Andor and Loki are very similar. I was not looking forward to it, but I was going to check it out, and they turned into some of the best content I watched for each franchise. Yeah, I feel like Loki Season 1 was good. Loki Season 2 made it great. Because I think, like, as a story... it was really good. You know, because it basically was just, it wrapped in and of itself. Because, like, the problem with a lot of, like, the Marvel stuff, too, because they went through the same thing, is it was just, they were just putting out just a ton of content. And, like, before, when a Marvel movie came out, you know, there was definitely some stinkers in there. But, like, as we got closer to, like, Infinity War and Endgame, like, those were, like, can't-miss movies. Right? Because, like, oh, man, there's, like, 30 films. Like, I need to go see all of them so I understand the story that this is being built to. And even, like, post-Endgame, like, they had, like, some success. Like, Shang-Chi, I thought was really good. I liked No Way Home. But they had, like, some disappointing movies and some disappointing shows. And they introduced, like, a lot at once. And there wasn't that, like, connectivity between all of it. And so, like, it became, for the first time, just for Marvel's sense, like, this was things that you could skip. Like, these were shows that you could skip, or like these were movies that you could skip. And it just didn't have that same hype. And it makes sense. I mean, like, Endgame was literally like the end of an insane build. But yeah, I mean, like, Star Wars, they did not stick the landing with the sequel series at all. I really like some of the things that they did in it. I hate Rise of Skywalker. I saw it in theaters once and I never saw it again. I did not like it. Like, I think that's the worst one. Like, I can at least expect, like, respect some things that The Last Jedi tried to do. But, yeah, not good. Not good. It was not good. What's the order to watch, Coach? Coach Season 1, Coach Season 2, the East Saga, Coach Season 3, the West Saga, Coach Season 4, South Saga, Coach Season 5, North Saga, Coach Season 6 coming out this summer. Fantastic Four, I am hoping. I really hope it's good. I will say, Thunderbolts looks pretty damn good. That has looked good this entire time. I'm interested in that. I might go to the theater for that one. So, yeah, Blue Earth, again, just nonprofit stuff. So, Yeah, post Endgame. Yeah, Shang-Chi No Way Home. Yeah, Guardians 3 was good too. That was great. Right, they tour Tom, which team will win the Stanley Cup? Should be the Seattle Kraken, but probably the Avalanche. So I'll make Perna happy. I don't know. They're in there, I think, potentially. No, I haven't been to the theater. Last time I went to the theater, what was the last movie I saw? Oh boy, what was the last movie I saw in theaters? I had to think about that from last year. I don't even remember. It's been a hot second. Wasn't it for a horror movie? I wanted. Oh, Nosferatu. Yes, it was Nosferatu. Yes. Thank you. Well done. Well done, everyone. Well done. Yes, it was Nosferatu. Yeah, that was the last movie I saw in theaters. Gotta go support horror. Come on now. Come on now. Remember. Yep. No, I still haven't seen Brave New World. I heard it was overhated. I'll see it at some point. It's just a timing. So, yep. I will say though, Hawkeye was good. Hawkeye was a good series. Or the dog. Thank you. And that was another one I wasn't super excited about, but Hawkeye was good. I enjoyed it. So, why not? How do you convince your girlfriend to get an abs tattoo? Put it all on the line. You believe on your team. They win a Stanley Cup. Get a tattoo. Why not? Why not? It was a Hulk movie without the Hulk. I have not seen Yellowstone. I've not. Our Brave New World was just like, it was okay. It was alright. They spoiled the Red Hulk thing. Yeah, I feel like they just needed to kind of get butts in seats. Right? Because they just didn't know, like, who I was going to show up. Oh my god. Yes, rewatching Lost. So Maya had never seen it, so we watched it months ago. I love Lost. It's like probably the first show that I really, like as a teenager, like really got hooked on. Oh, that was so good. There's definitely some stuff that did not work out, but personally, like the last episode, I love the last episode. Last season's very uneven. There's some things they do I don't like, but yeah. Oh, so good. So good. I mean, that first season alone is excellent. And then that string of episodes at the end of season 3. But the constant. Oh, with Desmond. Come on now. Come on. Wanna wait? Alright, let's see what we got. Is this cold? It is cold. Aromatic, spicy, smooth. So this is the Ardennes. The Grand Cru. Belgian-inspired ale, probably made in Geneva, New York. It is a triple. Inspired by the beers brewed by Trappist monks. Oh, yes, let's go. Oh, already about it. This golden ale balances refined hop bitterness and delicate ripe fruit. The aroma reminds of bananas, lemons, and black pepper. The smooth flavor of apricot and honey have a lingering dry finish that pairs well with grilled sausages, close, creamy sauces, and robust cheeses. Things that I eat all the time. Brewery Ardennes thoughtfully crafts Belgian-inspired beers of character in New York scenic Finger Lakes. The Finger Lakes are French bulldog mascots. Barley and hops remind us all to savor all of life's moments. Barley and hops for the names. I did. When Maya and I used to work together back in the day, back in the 1940s, we was like, we should get dogs for the social studies department. And if we did, I was like, we should name them Locke and Montesquieu, which are still great names. And now you've seen Lost and like, it's great. It's great names. How long I've been on the YouTubes? 10 years. 10 long years. I was here when YouTube was born. I wasn't. But it's been a while. All right, didn't explode. Look how well that was packaged. All right, let's see what we got here. Spicy. Let's see. I'm excited. Very good pour. Very pour. Solid pour. I did name my dog after beer. That's fair. Quality olive oil. Very quality. A little extra here. Okay. Let's have a sip of water before we dive into this. All right. Oh, let's see what we got. Thoughts on the Acolyte? Promising, but then they were like, oh, let's do all this in the finale. Jason from The Good Place was good in it. That was fun. But, you know. All right. Oh, I'm very sorry about that, Boston. I've been there, my friend. It's the worst. This smells really good. Look how cloudy that is, too. Hell yeah. All right. Let's do it. Blue Earth I did. Twice, actually. Ooh. For a triple? That's a lot smoother than I thought it was going to be. Because usually, like, the triples, like, they give you a little mouth uppercut. No, that's fantastic, but... Not seeing The Good Place is good. Maya's like, yes, 100%. No, The Good Place is great. It is very, very good. No, Jess, of course. All olive oil foams. All of it foams. The good stuff. You know, from Italy. This is very good. I appreciate you so much for saying this to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is really good. It's got a pretty nice bite to it, too. Because I feel like triples are usually, like, sometimes, like, heavy. Like a heavy mouthfeel. You know what I mean? Yeah. Not heavy. Okay. I'm enjoying it. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's really nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's good. Olive oil doesn't foam. It's not fresh. Everybody knows it. Everybody. As a professional olive oil expert, if it doesn't foam, consult a doctor. This, again, thank goodness we're here. Thank goodness that the real professionals are here to make sure that we're, olive oils, top notch. Let's see. Tom, if you were the 49ers, how much would you pay Purdy? I feel like, and maybe I'm way off base here, I feel like you have to at least give him $50 million. And the reason is because Jordan Love, Trevor Lawrence, Joe Burrow, which is a steal at this point, they're making $55 million. Dak Prescott is making $60 million. And I feel like for a guy who has helped bring you to a Super Bowl and can run the offense in a way that you obviously can find success, I feel like you have to give him a good amount of money. And I understand, like, the 49ers, they're probably one of my most interesting teams for this offseason. They obviously lost a ton of folks, but, like, what that contract is going to look like. And Perna brought up a good point on GPS of just, that man has been playing on, like, a joke of a contract, right? Like, he's making, like, in NFL standards, he's not making a lot of money. And yeah, like, he's done a lot for the organization. And so this is always where things get interesting, right? Because us as fans, there's usually like a couple different categories of like pro player of like, you know, get as much money as you can. But when it's your team and like, we got to save money so we can, you know, keep this Super Bowl window open, then things change. Like, I'm always for players like advocating getting their money because their bodies are only going to be able to sustain this for so long until they're not going to have this source of income anymore. You know, that's that element. But yeah, man, like, Purdy deserves to get paid. I imagine he's going to. So I just don't know what that's going to look like. I think it's going to have to be like 50 mil though. And I think the argument could be made that he could ask for more too. Especially because, like, Jordan Love. I mean, like, Jordan Love getting $55 million and he started for a season. You know? And that's just the going rate. I mean, look at what they paid Dak Prescott. Dak Prescott could have been for less money, but the Cowboys, you know, did Cowboy things. So, yeah, that's it. He's actually that good. Jimmy G had 9 TDs. And that's what I'm saying too, right? Like, you're also in a position where if you don't think that he could be like elite or great, I hate to say this, but like, do you think you can win a Super Bowl with him? And he's gotten really close. You know, they have gotten really close, but if you are going for a full rebuild, lost some players during free agency, you're going to have some vets that are eventually going to leave, right? I feel like having the consistency at quarterback is like worth some of that, because not only do you have to fill other holes on that squad, but like then having to go and try and find another franchise quarterback. Because like, remember what happened with the 49ers? The 49ers traded the farm to go up and get Trey Lance. They picked Brock Purdy as the last pick in the NFL draft. So by God's grace, they were able to get out of that, because if they didn't find Brock Purdy, then they would have had Trey Lance, who was not working out, and then we would be bashing the crap out of the 49ers for literally just selling the farm to go and get Trey Lance, and it didn't work out. You know, and it's still like that cost them 100%, especially in draft capital, but ultimately, because they had Purdy, the 49ers have gotten a pass for a little bit because it's so difficult to find a quarterback. And it's like, oh, okay, well, we're still going to 2 Super Bowls, so we're fine. So, yeah, I feel like for the 49ers, and I know that they're able to, you know, dodge a bunch of criticism, I feel like Brock Purdy, it makes sense to go and pay him a good amount of money, because having stability there when right now in San Francisco, there's not a ton of stability. You have some folks leaving. And like I said, there's folks on that roster that are getting older. Like when Williams goes, that's going to be tough to replace. I mean, he's one of the best tackles in the league. So, yeah, it's, they had the window. I mean, it was not this past season. It was the season before. You know, like that was their best shot. And if they won a Super Bowl, the pressure on this conversation is not as significant. Either one, because they re-signed Brock Purdy because he's a Super Bowl champion, or two, they're willing to say, yeah, whatever, we won the Super Bowl. Mike Whittaker, speaking of trying to get paid, when I first heard about Nico, oh yes, saga, I can't be the only one who thought the internet was trolling me with that last name. Well, I believe it. It's true. Stewart for potential. Stewart's got a lot of potential. I think that's just what's scary for Packers fans, or I'm just speaking about myself, about getting these guys who have insane athleticism, but you have to develop them. Like you have to develop them. And unfortunately for the Packers, there's been guys that have not developed or like maintained consistent stuff. And I think there's still great players on the squad. It's just, you know, how many times are they going after defense over and over and over and over? So, straight day fire. Welcome back, Tom. Holy hour debacle made me realize the failure of the Russ saga, where it saved us from having to deal with this headache. Who knows what that would have looked like? I don't know what Aaron Rodgers on the Broncos looks like at that point, but yeah, that's something. Later to Taryn, Brock Purdy situations like Russell Wilson's way. Not for Russ, Seattle would have been roasted big time for the Matt Flynn contract, similar to the Trey Lance trade. Yeah, I mean, I talked about that yesterday, right? Legitimately, Matt Flynn throws 6 touchdowns against the Lions on the last game of the regular season. He gets a major contract with Seattle, and Russell Wilson just is that good, and he wins the job. But Matt Flynn got paid a good amount of money to not be the starter in Seattle. So, yeah. I mean, again, sometimes you luck out, and sometimes you make the right decision there. And I can't imagine when they drafted Brock Purdy, they were like, this is going to be our starter, considering they went and got Trey Lance. But, yep. Sometimes. I mean, look at the Rams, right? The Rams had to make a decision on Matthew Stafford. You know, like they were competitive last year. You know, they went toe-to-toe with the Eagles, and you know, their pass rush was so damn good. And now, like, they're going to be favored in the NFC West because their pass rush is still going to be good. You know, if they add enough pieces, like, they'll be fine. And now is all that talk about trading Stafford and all that, but no, like, he's still a good quarterback. So they got rid of Cooper Kupp. The production hasn't been there. They still got Puka. They signed Devontae Adams, which I really, really like that pick for them. Pickup, I should say. And look at the rest of the division. The 49ers, who knows what the hell they're going to do. The Cardinals, will this be the year that they take a step? There's question marks. And then the Seahawks are in this kind of like weird trying to rebuild. Also, we got Sam. Get them O-line, and I'm feeling a little bit better about them. But yeah, the Rams, I think, have to be favored in the NFC West right now. So, man, I don't know about passing yards, but he definitely has TDs. I think he has a TD record, if I'm not mistaken. So, Emmanuel, they actually drafted an edge rusher. I mean, they should have last year, but I think they will. I think they have to at this point. So, their secondary got better. I think they can do it. Oh, yeah, Matt Flynn, get that money. Play one game, just ball. Great. What the Ravens need? They need a pass rusher, too. Yeah, pass rusher would be really nice for them. They obviously need some help in the secondary, too, but pass rusher, I would say, is a pretty big need for Baltimore at this point. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I think they go for Genty, the Jaguars. They could. But, yeah. There's a few guys I'm super interested in. I think it's because I feel like the draft, obviously last year with all the quarterbacks, there was a lot more buzz about it. But this is a good draft if you need like defensive linemen / pass rushers. Like that's a good one. Tight ends, there's like a couple. Pass blocking and blocking in general is really not that great. Some good running backs too, but yeah, I'm happy because the Packers have some need at D-line and edge rusher. So go and get them. Because why not? Packers trade Lions to get Michael Williams because of course. Any non-QB position or player that you really don't want the Packers to go for? That I would really upset. They don't need a safety, but I don't think they would do that. So I don't think so, because unless they go offensive lineman in the first round, which would just be like, okay. Which I don't think they're going to. They brought Banks in, so now they have some flexibility. I think it's edge, CB, or wide receiver. I think that's what it's going to be, one of the picks, and I'm leaning towards edge or CB, unless there's McMillan falls to them. But we'll see. Hey, shoot over, okay? That's true. Do you think any draft move will ever make you yell into laundry again? I don't know how long we're going to be alive doing this, so I'm sure the Packers will do something that will upset me at some point. I mean, Brian Branch was a... And honestly, the Lions, if you take a pass rusher, man, that I want, it's going to be tough. Gonna be tough. So, but yeah, Lions with a pass rusher, and if they actually hit on a pass rusher, that's going to pay off very well for them this season. It's yummy. It's good. Shall never go over Brian Branch. It baffled me when it happened. Because it was such a position of need. We needed someone to stop it, help in the run game, which he did, and he was really good. Bless you. And turns out he was good. Crazy. I know. Crazy. I know. It makes me so happy. Great. And Tua should retire? No. Tua should play until... as long as he's medically okay to do so, then you rock. So, Michael Chair, thoughts on Walter Nolan's stock bouncing around? I gotta be honest, it's all... I don't want to say fabrication, but it's what happens before the draft, right? Oh, this guy, he's trending upwards. Oh, he's trending down. Unless you're in the room and you're listening to these scouts and you have insider info, sometimes it doesn't mean a whole lot, and sometimes it's just their stock bouncing around. And then there'll be teams who just go I'm not listening to this at all, and I'm just going to go and pick this guy. So I've just learned over the years to really not take a lot of account / credit with all of the pre-draft talk, because yeah, I mean, it's going to bounce around for a number of different players. So, unless a beat reporter flags it, yeah. Sure. Manuel, I'm sure there will be some trade rounds. I don't know how many top 10 trades there are going to be, though. I don't think so. But Yeah, a lot of times it's clicks. And that's why, like, with Aaron Rodgers even, like, I was willing to give him the bet, and then he just went on backfeed and talked about nothing. But, yeah, there was nothing there. Nothing at all. But I'm sure there'll be some trades in the first round, especially in, like, the mid to later first round. And, yeah, I agree with Perna. You might have some teams trade back up into the first, so Maya's left the building. She's gone. Said no thank you. Not enough rocks down here. That's it. But, yeah, I'm curious what the Packers are going to do. I think it's going to be pass rusher or corner first. I think so. So, yeah, it's good, though. Like, I think the Packers' needs are not overly significant. So, I think that they're going to be a competitive football team, and then hopefully they just hit some home runs on the draft. Round 1, 3.5 QBs. I'd take lower, maybe. I can see 3 going. I see 3. Yeah, I mean, Rachel, that's happened before with the Packers, too, and they just trade out of the first round, and you just stay up all night and wait for the pick, and yep, nothing there. Nothing there. Michael Williams really good in the run game, too. That's kind of nice. Yeah, Ward Sanders darts, the ones that I see. So, Packers ceiling lives and dies with Jordan Love. He's going to have a lot on his plate. Like, they're going to have to go and get a receiver, but there's going to be legit expectations. So, like, we're going to find out in these next 2 years, like, you know, how good is this squad? Yeah, and that's exciting, you know, because either it's going to be good, which is great, or it's not. All right, then we got to do what we got to do. So, we'll see. We'll see. But how y'all doing? I feel like I've talked a lot. We're rocking. Lots went on when I was away for 2.5 weeks. A lot going on in the world. So, fun. It's late, Mike. It's like 5 o'clock or something. I think I get in at 11. F9, I heard. That's it. The Hiroshima Museum. Honestly, for me, like, the park was beautiful. It was so crowded. I couldn't even read everything. So, that was unfortunate, but Finn, first draft, it'll be great to meet you in the pasta face rather than behind a screen. Just keep expectations low, start below ground level. That's it. No, it'll be cool. I'm excited to be in Green Bay. Like, I'm excited to see just that place come alive, so it'll be dope. I know, just talking. Eric, I'm just excited for playoff hockey, man. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. Did you get, what's going on, Ashley? You get clouds or clear sky on Mount Fuji. We were on the ropeway when we saw it, and it was clear-ish, right? There was like a little bit of cloud. Partly cloudy. I got really cloudy the rest of the day after that, but I got to see it at least once, so I was like, hell yeah. Like, that was a cool thing to see. So, no, playoff hockey is literally like one of my favorite playoffs in these past few years. It's just so much fun to watch. So who do I want to win? I don't care. It's not the Kraken. So we'll see. Hockey stream, I don't know. Maybe a Bucks stream. Again, there's just after draft, I gotta do coach, and I have to move. Then after that, after I move, all the flexibility. But like, if I ideal scenario, the Browns take Hunter, gets a pick 6 in the last game of the year to spoil the tank, and they end up missing out on Arch M. And no interceptions the entire year. But that's the one that he does. Fair. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty dope. So, first round's always sounds fun. Absolutely. The Green Bay had a hockey team. What would they be called? Go in the cheese realm, right? Could go there. The Green Bay Packers. And then you have 2 Green Bay Packers teams. So you say the Green Bay Packers. So that way, if the hockey team's really good, Packers are looking great. And I'm not lying. And that would feel nice. So I think it's that. I can always say, Sinners, seeing it tomorrow. I already bought my tickets. I can't wait. Same logo. It's a little bit more of a hockey puck, but yes. That's it. Ryan, potentially in July. Potentially. Is there frozen cheese? Hey, Dairy Warriors. There we go. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Still have near. You can look at either Grandpa Cardinal's or Wildflowers bracelets. Separated are little flowers, and I know some were asking to see them. Yes, I can. Hi, Did Firewall. Coach, will be released weekly or all on one day? It definitely won't be all in one day. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not all in one day. I'm aiming for weekly, but just give me time. Yeah, once I'm, like, working on Coach, then I'm working on it. So, just give me some. We got Lamy. That's pretty great. All right, let's see. Oh, hon. Here's Lenny. Excellent. Excellent. Mech. Oh, hold on. You see the... Oh my god. We're steering the ship. That's phenomenal. Okay. Captain Finn Oakley. Come on now. Come on. Alright, so that's Junior. There's Steve again. Raymond Day Galt. Sirens with a fire. How did you feel Josh Allen went to the Bears? Wouldn't be my happiest moment. Wouldn't be there. They probably ruin him though. Tome. Garbage character. The worst character. Alright. There's Lewis. Diego. Even had Diego in there. Diego got a bracelet. Rose and Fire. Can't watch stream Sunday night because the Firebirds are playing, but I'll check it out tomorrow night. What time we start streaming? I think it starts at 7, so probably like 6:45-ish, something around there. Memory. I like that. I dig that. Anger. That ambition one. I like it. I like it. Christopher Rey Mysterio injured, carried out of arena. Oh, I hope it's just a work and he's actually like okay. Yeah, hopefully just a work. Chamas. Damn, the Blood Demon even gets one. The Blood Demon gets one. Tom, we need you to wrestle Randy Orton. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Jace Fire. Bristol, Wisconsin has a large Ren Fair. Think possible meet and greet in August before the season starts. If I have time, that'd be super dope to go to the Ren Fair. But if not, I'll be living in Wisconsin for a bit. So hopefully after that. All right, Grandpa Cardinal. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Well, does Anger have a name? I don't know. I do know. Let's see here. Otto. Bronze colors, of course. Greg. Still owes on rent. I'm trying to even see. Breck, of course. I'm trying to find... Oh, this has to be Danny. Right? Oh, Joe. Oh, it's Joe. Amazing. Elijah. Hell yeah. Sebastian. Hell yeah. JB. JB. Huh, where's Wildflower? I'm trying to find Wildflower in here. What? Got what in there? On, is this his? Yep, here we go. With all the bling. With all of the bling. On. Wildflower turquoise gets the blinged out. We got little flowers in between there. I don't know if you can see this. I feel like I'm on QVC. And for a low, low price of $19.95, this could be yours. No, this is super dope. That's awesome. Hell yes. Hell to the yes. Of course, Wildflower gets the bling. Of course. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. I keep the bling hidden in my stash. Sure. Papa Kaka. We got on. The character ones, I want to see the phrases. This is awesome. Legit. I appreciate the amount of work you put into this, because this did not look like this was the easiest of things. So thank you very much. So we got here. Let's see. All right, so this is... I might have to wear this one. It's a... Oh, hey there. All right, that's on the list of being thrown on. Chaotic Good. I have the one Chaotic Good on run now. So, we'll see. See? Wow. We lactated Dawn. That's on the list. It's on the list. Grossi Posse. Of course. Of course. Communism. Forever. It's also a cool color. That's dope. Okay. We lactated Dawn. We got laundry. We got laundry. Reading was hard for a moment. We got laundry. We lactated Dawn. That's true. What we got here? Oh, Go Pack Pack. Go Pack Pack. Michael Terra. Stone Parker did that ad following the first season of South Park. The Broncos won the Super Bowl. Should do a bit after creating Wildflower, Washington, ditched Snyder, and drafted Daniels. It's true. Wildflower only brings them good. They should rename the team. Whiskey Tom. Bit late. Can't wait to be at the draft to get a chance to meet you and other posse members. We can be epic. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I actually really like this one. This is just a Go Pack Go. But this is, that's super nice. I'm going to put that one to the side there. What we got here? The gumbo is for winners. Gumbo is for winners. It is for winners. That's true. Gumbo is for winners. Let's see. That's me. All right, we thought of everything. I respect this. I respect it. JB has not had a lot of gumbo recently. I'm Tom. I am Tom. I am Tom. It's true. Kitty goes meow, of course. What we got here? The lore. The lore. The lore's great. Is there a suit fits? I don't think so. This is... Oh, it's a double bracelet. Because it's purple incarnation of Satan. And of course, P for the D. You can tell I was watching a lot when I made these casts. This is phenomenal. This is what P for the D. All right. Go Pack Go's going on. That's good. That's making it in the rotation easy. I feel like Oh Hey There. I feel like Oh Hey There goes in the rotation. All right. All right. Those are the two we're going to add to the repertoire right now. See me at the draft. I'll be wearing them. Because I just had another one recently break. It was my last one from 30 and 30. Cassie, I appreciate the holiday. These are phenomenal. Hell yes. Say what you will. He is Tom. I'm Tom. I'm Tom. I say it all the time. I'm Tom. People don't believe me, but I'm Tom. Oh, thank you, Cassie. That's awesome. Also, that beer was really, really good. We thinking uno más? Uno más? We call it uno más? I hear you, Matt. I hear you. All right. Let's see what we got. I don't want that one. I want this one. Let's go with the Spring Farm Ale. I'm going to rinse this real quick. Hi, Identifier. This person who made these have an online store. They're amazing. Cassie, you have an online store? If you do, send me an email. I'll plug it in here. We'll rock. So, is the real Uno Mas? Don't call me out, Rachel. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I don't know. We're only 3.5 hours in. It's been like 2.5. It's been a while. It's been like 2.5 weeks. If you want, I can go on like a 2-hour just slideshow of all the pictures in Japan and feel like a really old person and just be like, and this is this one, and this one, and this one. I could do all that. So, Raymond, that's a great question. I ask that every day, actually. Every day. So, yeah. And he's back. Don't sound so disappointed. Don't do that. Oh. Hold on. I want to see if this one explodes. So down for Japan picks. All right. I'll show some off. You gonna explode? Yep. I caught you, you son of a gun. You thought that you could explode? Nay. Get in the glass. Look at that pour. Look at that pour. Stuff of legends. At least no beer glitter bomb. It's true. Stream tomorrow. Yes, Mania. I'm doing both nights. I am doing both. Okay. It's true, Rachel. I still think it's sabotage, but all right. Let's put this on the Google Drive here. Oh, we rocking. We rolling. Do all things. All right. So we'll look at my pictures first, because. All right, that was day 0.5. I don't know about that one. Let's do day 1. All right, it's a lot of pictures of cherry blossoms. I'm just going to warn you. I was like, this is nature and it's beautiful. So there was a lot of that. Just, oh my God, why do you do these things to me? No, can you? Thank you. Thank you for not giving me a hard time. Thank you. What brand is your microwave? I think it's a Samsung. It was already in here when I moved in, so. Best match potential? I think, honestly, that Drew and Damien could go. And they go. I hope Charlotte and Tiffany is good, especially after this lead up. I hope it's good. Jennifer! On behalf of all posse members who actually have lactated at all times of the day, we would like to skip the lactating scheduled for dawn. We want to sleep in. If you know, you know. Jennifer, you sleep on in. You've lactated enough. Yep. You've done enough. You've done enough. All right. Just beautiful. Cherry blossoms. Come on now. So this was near our hotel. This was a cemetery. And the first day, like the first half, look at all these petals on the ground. The first half day, I was like looking across the street, being like, damn, looks like there's a lot of cherry blossoms. It turns out this is like one of the top places to go see cherry blossoms, and it just was across the street from our hotel. But yeah, like it was just stunning. Like it was awesome. So it was everything I could have ever wanted. So I took a lot of pictures of a lot of flowers. So like, look at that. Like, holy crap, man. Like all these cones and construction, whatever. But freaking beautiful. And like when we got to like Kyoto and you looked up into like the mountains and stuff and the hills, like you could see all the different cherry blossom trees like up there. It was just like ran. Oh God, that was close. It was done. But yeah, it was awesome. Yes, Wildflower is very happy. So I just took lots of pictures here. Then we went to this park. We were supposed to get in a rowboat. So we wound up doing that. Look at a big tree. Nice and full. This was the second day, right? Well, full day one. Yeah, full day one. Full day one. So I just took lots of pictures. And even a video. Look at it bounce. Cinematic, 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 cinematic. Cherry blossoms. Nailed it. There's Maya. There's Tom Grossi. Rowing the boat. Look at that. Stoic. Ready to row. Look at the form. This is the one that broke. Up on. Sorry, I realized my screen was blocking it. This is the one that broke. I still have all the beads. It's my last one from the Atlanta fan event. But, Probably gonna join the Olympics at some point. You know. I said, Maya, I'm a good singer, right? This was her response. Laughter in my face. Laughter. Look at that light brown hair. No, it turned into dirty blonde. I just took lots of pictures of Maya, you know, because that's what you're supposed to do. Look at those. Look at that. Look at that. Double pocket shirts. That's right. What if I need to lactate? Got both. Go, today's the 250th anniversary of Paul Revere's ride. Careful of that tyranny. It's out there. Pinwheels. On. This made me feel like a real photographer. Look at this. Pinwheels on the water. Are we all just spinning in the wind? Tom Grossi. So we went to this thing, which was really cool. This team lab thing. Good. I literally poured this on. I gotta. There we go. Thank you, Tara. I have a dumb conspiracy. JJ McCarthy's injury was fake. It's not very clear when Howie got hurt that preseason game. Essentially, went for JJ to be forced to sit for a year. I'm delusional. I mean, yeah, but then again, like Vikings fans who think they're gonna ever win a Super Bowl are delusional too. But anyway, we did team labs, which was pretty cool. Yes, I'll be in the draft. Hey, with your body, immerse, perceive, and become one with the art. So I think they were trying to have us have relationships with the art, but I wasn't about it. But they had this room, which was really cool. So this was like hanging orchids from the ceiling. And like when you moved near them, they would like pull up. So they were in constant states of like motion. So I don't know if this shows it better. But it was like, and it was like mirrors like on the walls and stuff. Like it was really cool. Yeah, it couldn't have shoes on. They hit you if you did. So like this was really cool. Like, look at my S24. It's doing all right. I'm taking pictures here. So like they were moving up and down constantly. It was cool. There's Maya. There's some glow up things. That room was kind of the coolest that was in there. They had other rooms that were like here. I feel like this is like somewhere where you take psychedelic drugs and do this, and it would have been a time. Yeah, we made it across. Yeah, like cross. It was a time. It was a time. Okay, here we go. Christian, do you go to Pokemon store? Surviving finals. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I did not, but I went into stores where Pokemon was available. This was like a crystal room. This was trippy. Got like some music going. It was cool. Ah! Silence. There's Maya. Smiles all around. This is my favorite picture of Maya. It's terrifying. This is another one that we went to. See? Maya was modeling because, you know, model's gonna model. Is that Candy Crush? Look at that. Godzilla did not destroy it. Did not. So, shout out to Godzilla for not doing that. Here was some ramen I ate. It was the most sodium I've eaten in a year. But it was good. It was really, really good. Yeah, some cherry blossoms. They had these, like, weeping willow ones. But, God, this is just beautiful. So, when we were at our first hotel, this was the sweetest thing in the history of the world. And they made us origami. So then Maya was like, I'm going to make them origami. Because guess what, guys? She can sing real well, and she can also do origami. She just throws it in my face all the time. That and rocks. Anyway, she said, you both have lovely smiles. I want to be like that too. And I was like, heard. Heard. This tofu was one of the greatest things I've ever had in my life. It was very good. I also got very intoxicated that evening. It was a good day. All right, then we went to, Kamakura. There's Maya. Look at me being artistic. Just like, wow, look at this beer. So anyway, we were on this path and we were hiking, and there was this little cafe, and there was just a whole bunch of cherry blossom trees that were in the background, and I was like, this is beautiful. So there's a flower on the ground. Are we just flowers on the ground? I don't know. I'm just asking questions here. Yeah, I was just taking lots of pictures. Then we went to this place that had like a cat theme going on. It was all vegan, and it was delicious. Look at this picture. It wasn't this place. Never mind. Oh wait, it had cat cups. Looks like Tom was right. No, I'm not talking about the one in Nada. No, they had cat stuff in there. It was all vegan sushi. So it was good. It was all vegan. There's Maya. She's like, ha, 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 he, ha, ha, ooh. Tom. The worst. Sorry, Tom came in there. Oh, jeez. Nice flowers. Right? I looked for Zelda in here. Didn't see her. Didn't find her. This was very high up in the mountains. And I thought this was from The Wizard of Oz. But turns out it was not. There's Maya again. She was like, Tom, take my picture everywhere. Ugh, unbelievable. Sake barrels. Did I try a maid cafe? No. But I did have this parfait, which was really good, and it was vegan. It made me very happy. This was a pretty nice photo. It's all right. It's fine. This I wanted to be nicer. It could have been nicer. I went into a Studio Ghibli store and made fun of AI art. Hakone, because I used to, this entire trip I said Hakone, Hako B, Hako C, Hako D. There's Mount Fuji. Do we make it any sake breweries? We went to a sake tasting thing and it was really good. I got intoxicated that night too. That's Mount Fuji though. Great. So now that we walked around this thing, this is also where I found another fan. There's There's Maya. There's that. It was really windy up here. It was very windy. But look at pictures. I also skipped a bunch of days. There's a bunch of dragons. There was the story of 9 dragons. It's just beautiful trees. Hakone. Hako B. All right, so then there was... I showed these pictures before, I think. So this is from the Peace Memorial. Hi, cat. So, yeah, I didn't take any pictures in the museum because, you know, not so good. But beautiful trees. Children's Peace Monument. They sent a whole bunch of cranes, which was awesome. It was a very sombering thing to see. There's Maya doing karaoke. Which one was this one? Oh, I think this was Shakira. Can I show this? Oh, crushed it! Come on now! I did see Godzilla in Shinjuku. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, crushed it! This was... I didn't film that. Frozen in Japanese. Come on. Let it go. Let it go. I think I showed all these, right? Maya actually picked this whole thing up. It's true. Issue. The little guys had hats on. That was awesome. Little guys. Yeah. Maya was like, no, don't get the sunset, get me. God, just nonstop. Rich, you're a good recon, Tom. High value intel for the mission. I got you. Look at this. Look at this. Not the rocks, Maya. Not the rocks. She did throw it at me. She did. She threw that entire boulder. She threw a mountain at me. Oh, it's beautiful. It's true. I was just taking pictures of the sunset. Maya was like, take a picture of me. And I was like, Maya, please stop.
Oh my god.
Kyoto, I took 350 pictures. So I was like, oh, these are beautiful trees. Maya's like, take a picture of me in front of the trees. And I was like, Maya, please. So this was a path that was right near our hotel that was like beautiful. That was like covered in cherry blossoms. So this was really cool. The one thing that sucked, they had the Kyoto Zoo where they had like giraffes and elephants. It's too small. Let them run out, please. I almost freed them. But yeah, lots of trees. Maya's like, please take a picture of me. This one? Hey. When you're a tourist, shh. Be considerate. Don't you dare litter. No photos. And no smoking on public streets. So just keep that in mind when you go to Kyoto. Maya really liked this nectar thing. When she finally got it, she was very happy. She was very happy. I was like, wow, it's a beautiful tree. Maya's like, take my picture in front of it. And I was like, please. They wrote my name on the door. We did go to Nara. I did. Oh, it's really nice pictures of nice things. Okay, really nice, right? Look at this picture. Art, probably worth $1 million here. We went and waited in line for this gyoza place. I won't throw any shade, but it was not worth it. It was not. It was not. Maya said this, and it made me really happy. She's like, Stardust. So that made me very happy that she's really getting into wrestling. It made me... So this is the sake bar we went to. Yeah, we got intoxicated that night, too. This one had a bunny butt on it, which was nice. I liked Osaka better than Kyoto when I went in 2024. How dare you? This was our, like, room. Pat, chicken jockey! Z! Thanks for the keep things fun. Wildlife field work has been rough. Also get a good nice dose of fun. Cheers. Z, stay safe. I appreciate the hell out of you. This was amazing. Having this bath was very, very nice. Here's more flowers. 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 Look at that. Look at that. You saw that? I was walking around Kyoto every day. Food. They had a hot pot that they made. In front of us. Like the most fresh vegetables ever. It was really good. I was like, Maya, point to this tree. Crushed it. She did a really good job. She did. That's the best picture we took all trip. We went on a 25-minute boat ride. There was a family that was in front of us that ran there, and they were for the 4:15, and they showed up at 4:16, and they were supposed to be there 15 minutes early, and they complained until they got on the boat. They sucked. Maya was like, please take a picture of me in front of these trees. And I was like, Maya, please. Please stop.
Oh my god.
More trees.
That's not fair because you're looking at your camera roll.
Yeah, you didn't take a single picture of me. This is where we had a dinner one night. This was a 13-course meal for like $300, and it was the greatest thing ever. It was so good.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
It was expensive, but I'm like, I could spend more money there in the U.S. for less thing. Look at this fit. I look shorter here. Propaganda. There you go. There's Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. We were here. Maya's like, I want to send you here. That was a graveyard.
Oh my god.
AG3 at 5. Just got back from watching Sinners. Fantastic. You have plans to see it tomorrow at 3:15. Your hair's looking pretty brown. Don't lie, Matt. Lying's bad. It's not good for the soul. Look at that. Look at these pictures. Look at that. We need your Oh, so this is the thing we went to that snow. Oh, no, this was a meal we had, which was really good. But then we went to this light show at the temple, and there was a dragon. But this was the Snow White thing. This did not come out as well. There's some projections. This is a cool picture. That's pretty cool. This is the bamboo forest. This is my forehead. Look at that. That was the second best picture we took. Excellent. It's art. We climbed a mountain and didn't think we were going to climb a mountain. Maya's like, please take a picture of me at the mountain. Here's a fan from the Munich fan event. All right, so Maya's like, this is great. Take pictures of me, please. I was like, Maya, this is great. And she's like, now it's better. Matthew and Fire. Get back watching the Minecraft movie. It was amazing. Got to see my celebrity crush, Aaron Myers. I'm glad you're still streaming. Rockin'. Lions, don't be watching for reasons. Stop it. Stop trying to take my things. Oh, look, more cherry blossoms. I think Tom's hair is looking a little gray. That's fine. Give me a few years. It was just for men. So this is a temple made out of gold. And Maya's like, but I'm golden to you. So take my picture in front of this, please. And so I did. This is all vegan. This was really good. This is good vegan food. That spice was great. This was yummy. All right, let's see here. Look at this guy. Look at that. With the moon. That tree was beautiful. Oh, it's great. All right, so that's Kyoto, and then Osaka. I don't know how many pictures I have. Oh, we went to this temple, which was awesome. This was the food I was mentioning, which was vegan, which was very good. So they had these little guys. Look at that. It's freaking beautiful. Mine's more than 50% of the pictures. Yeah, it's probably like 95, honestly. Every time she saw me just like taking picture of nature, she was like, I'm not in it. And I was like, I'm sorry. And, you know, we had to do that. But so we bought one of these guys. we bought some of these little guys, and you're supposed to write your wishes on it. And I was like, I wish Maya wouldn't make me take so many pictures, but it didn't come true. Like, these are all wishes. That was pretty cool. It says you're already everything you need to be, but Maya's like, I need to be in more pictures. So this is the one I had. My nails were growing a little long. I had to buy a nail clipper in Japan. So this was the temple. I put it on the tree, and Maya's like, mine has to go on the tree right next to yours. So this is Maya's right next to mine on the tree.
I picked that tree.
You said, if I'm not next to you, then we're breaking up. And I said, Maya, please. So that was that. It was a good trip. This was the food run by... No, this was not the food. That was a different one. Sorry. That's my 4-head. Or 5-head. Is this Maya feeding the deer? Yeah, Maya had the Snow White touch, and I don't mean CGI awfulness, but the deer keep coming over to her. This one had rabies and tried to bite me. It did. It said, beware of the male deer. I said that was sexist. Maya's literally summoning things like Snow White. She's like, oh, I'll come over to you. They came over to me and it's like, I'll crap in this pond. That's what I'll do. So I just took pictures. That's what I was good for. Look at that. See? Beautiful. So nice. So pretty. Hell yeah. Vegan propaganda. Vegan propaganda. Bomb. I'm not a schnitzel. This is the one place that was run by one person. I thought this was very profound. A dinosaur saying, see you soon. What are we doing to the planet, guys? This was from Osaka Castle. So Maya loved this picture, but she said to Photoshop herself into it, hanging out over here. But Kira to Fire, only crowd meta moment. Like Pokemon Sewer is the same one a random Japanese Pokemon Go friend sent me in the game gifts all the time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's just beautiful. Osaka Castle's great. Maya's like, Osaka Castle's great with me in it. So and she's like, I'm not good on the left. You know, the right's my side. So took all these pictures. We had to get the train after that. The Shinkansen. After Osaka, it was Tokyo Part 2. Here's me in a kimono. That's the only picture that exists. We made tea. I did not make it well. But Maya pretended she was an expert, and the person fixed hers too, so it made me feel a little bit better.
I was an expert. I thought it was done.
Here's his temple. It's nice. Okay, here's Maya with flowers again. Maya flowers again. There's Hello Kitty. Anyway, here's the wrestling bar we went to. All right, so now let's go back to Maya's phone. Again, this picture's the greatest picture ever. I watched Shogun. I'm an expert. Anjin. It's true. Okay, Maya's phone. Let's say Hakone first. Look at that. That's... So this is one of the best smiles I had all trip.
Here we go.
It was... So by this point, we were so in love. So... Oh, so this night happened. So this was the night where I couldn't eat... Oh, no, this is when I could eat food? No, it's not. Okay, all right, so... We were starving. So we went to this place, and it was a gyoza place, and I was led to believe that it was vegan based off of the menu, but it was not because it was all cooked in, like, pork and stuff. So Maya got to have gyoza, and I just got tofu, and that's all I ate that night, so I was really happy. It was good. I'm just being good. Look at me posing for pictures. Oh, man. Oh, look at me getting food.
No, I started in thing where
Whatever
started
Maya
in
says, it's a
Iceland,
lie.
Where whenever we went out for dinner, I would take a picture of our food, and Tom, or most of the time, he was not paying attention, or I'd like click it quickly. So by this point in the trip, he was intentionally posing.
How do you say these are intentional? These are all candid photos. Look at this. This is a man who's How do you say that's not candid? Just all candid. Now that's a picture of a winner. There you go. We were in number 6. This is where we were for karaoke.
Oh, yeah,
That's karaoke. That's the bartender who overcharged us.
Yep, that's our friends.
That's true.
Which one? That was one of the
Oh man, my man boobs are really showing on that one. No, this was a really good one. Look, I'm so happy. It was good food. They had Dominion in Japanese, which I love Dominion, so.
Yeah, that was fun.
I was like, Maya, maybe you don't have to be in every picture. And she was like, what? Huh? So, this is, we went for cocktails. That was a cocktail. It was pretty crazy.
It was delicious.
It was good. It was good. Here's a vending machine. Maya took a picture of it. What's the one picture of the cherry blossom you really like? Where is that? Remember you were like, it's worth it that I upgraded my phone just for this?
I just meant in general.
Oh, just in general.
close-up people.
So these Maya's pictures, you know, like they're fine, you know. What? I said they're really good.
No, you didn't.
So, you know, Maya takes good pictures. But Maya was like, I need to be in my own pictures on my own phone, please. In front of Buddha, too. Here we go. This is what you paid for. Tom. Grossi. Staring. Yeah, so this was a barbed wire fence. So I stood behind the barbed wire fence. Because, why not? Oh, here's the look at that. My try to be fancy. Me looking upon all of these cherry blossom trees. I don't know how you say these are not candid. I'm not posing in any of these pictures. None of these. There's a bus. This is when Maya was like, I need to be in every picture. And I said, everyone, Maya? But... This is... I am streaming WrestleMania. If that...
He won't just take a normal picture.
Normal pictures in me are not great. Fitzgerald Toure is Maya hype for Mania Rhea opening night too. That's right.
Let's go.
Mommy. I was having a staring contest. I lost. People were ringing the bells. I did not. I don't know what that pose is, but that's what it was. Okay. Oh, I touched some bamboo here. They said you could touch it, so I touched it. There's my drinking for sake. See, these poses are timely. That's a beautiful one. Wow, that one. That one is... That one's great. That one's so good. Maya got this as a dessert one night, which was insane.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. That's one I got. That's a parfait. That was very good. Look at this.
Oh, I could totally go for ice cream.
This is a picture that should be on Vogue. It's true. So that's Kamakura. All right, Kyoto. This is the place where it was fine. It wasn't as good as you wanted it to be. For plant people. This is a great picture, Maya. You're welcome. I guess you can say this is not Torrible. Yeah! CSI Miami. Okay. And there's me. That's actually me just being candid in a person. That one's great. Hey guys. It's great. Lots of pictures. This is what Maya said that she wanted to keep drinking nectar. Nectar? That's not? Look at that picture. Man, that's a 5 head if I've ever seen one. My nose got sunburnt a good amount. That's a nice picture, Maya. This is nice. This is very nice. These are the first time I'm looking through these pictures too, so nice pictures. That's good. That's good. Get off your phone, Tom. This is probably my favorite picture all trip. It was really good.
I actually do kind of like it.
It's a great picture. There's that sake bar. Oh, look at that. That's a nice picture. I wonder who took that. This was the happiest I was. Sorry, I don't. This is low. It honestly just is a great picture.
That is a great
This
photo.
is art, okay? I forgot I had a full beer here. This is pure art. Right here. My lips look pretty chapped there. Let's see what we got going. Is that dry skin? Yeah, look at that. My chips. Oh, look at my lips. They're so chapped. Look at that. Such a nice picture.
Wait, oh, this is your ring shut around pose. This is the next one.
Yes, they said to do a Gunther pose. This is my Gunther pose. It's so good. Rise in a fire, tuck my wife into bed, clean the kitchen, watching a movie, pack tomorrow's lunch, and now getting into bed. Tom's been streaming live the whole time. Yep. Sorry that I'm so fascinated with them. God, sorry I appreciate so much nature. Oh, those are nice pictures. Ew. Mine's like, can I take a picture of you, Tom? But I have to be in it. Unbelievable.
I thought you were looking up and you weren't.
This was me going, holy crap. This dinner's crazy. Lots of food pictures. Oh yeah, I had some like what was that?
You had like deep fried mochi.
It was mochi and then it was gelato. Oh, so good. Ooh. I was very excited. I was very happy. I have Jay winning. I want Gunther to win. So I was trying to get it up my nose. Perfect. There it is. There it is.
Yep.
That's the one. So a lot of those pictures. See, I'm smiling. Look at this. It's very natural. I don't know how that's not a natural walk. So yeah, this was good. It was good. It was great. The lean. 10 out of 10. I'm crushing these. I think I took the best pictures, but you know, that's just me. Here we go.
Oh, the best dessert ever.
Oh, it was the best dessert ever. Literally, it was like the second best dessert I ever had. Where'd it go? This one. It was so good, and it was vegan. No, we didn't go to an aquarium, but this was so good. This was it was like the wall art where we were eating. It was like vegan ramen. It was very, very good. Highly recommend. Okay. My hair was crazy that day. It's a nice picture. It's nice. Till I crush it as a model. Thank you. That's what I've been saying for years. There's me looking out on a bridge. There's me looking at a tree or away from a tree. He took a lot of pictures in Kyoto. I took 350, so it makes sense. I was very hungry. So that was my, I'm going to eat. That was a 7-seat restaurant. It was so good, though. It was so good. It was very good. All right, hold on. What was that? Kyoto? So Miyajima. Ooh, I'm curious what we got here. Look at that. That receding hairline's wide out. There you go. Boom. Crushing that. That's a Nike check mark if I've ever seen one. Look at Maya being artistic. Look at that. Look at that. Great pictures. I was right near the bathroom. It was good. It was good food, though. It was very nice. There's a lot of Indian style food that was very, very good. Look at that. Look at that picture. That's a great picture of me. Picture. It's me. Chopsticks. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I got Nico. Okay. Okay. I'll be taking lots of pictures. You took good pictures of me? Oh, this is the one I posted, right?
Yeah.
It's the only time I smiled the entire trip. See? Don Rogers with chopsticks. That's right. We held him down with the chopsticks. Held him. This is a great picture of me. Look at that smile. Oh, here we go. This looks like a series. So this was we found a crepe place and it was like snowing a little bit and this was all vegan. It's a hot chocolate. Just look at these pictures. They're so great. They were good. That was good food. That was good. That was a good time. Osaka, nada. The happiness in my face. Just the joy. That donut was so good. That was a strawberry one. Oh man, I wish I could eat that again. That was very good. There's a plate, bowl. Man, that's, look at that. That's before I shaved too. Looking at my very best. All right, these are actually nice pictures. This is nice. Oh, there you go. There you go. This was awesome. So this was a cat-themed place in Nara. They had lots of cat things and we went to the cat store. It was very nice. We tried to ride a bike into the park, and it did not work out. Tom Grossi, Tom Grossi, Tom Grossi, Tom Grossi, Tom Grossi, Tom Grossi, Tom Grossi. Jared, they too watched Invincible Season 3. Yes, I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was very good. It was better than Season 2. Oh, that's a nice picture. It's a nice picture. Oh, no, it's my face. Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. Frangelico Malibu, that's how you make a pistachio shot. True story. All right, and then hold on. Tokyo. What we got here? It's me. This was our first meal, and I was terrified. So I was like, oh man, there's a lot of pressure that these chopsticks go well. Lads. Praying. Trees. Maya's like, take a picture of me. Here we go. This is what we came to see. Look at that, the form. Row. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That's the one. That's the one. That's actually a good picture. Look at those legs. Those legs haven't seen the sun in ages. Got a camel toe going on, too. This is nice. Filter. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. This actually looks like a nice picture. I guess. There it is. There it is. Gaijin. This picture was great. That's a good picture. This is a good picture, too. What food was this? Oh, I remember this. It was okay, that food. Yeah, it was okay. It was all right. It was fine. Here we go. Oh, phenomenal. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Now this is... If that's not what you're here to see, then I don't even know. Green Bay Packers football. I didn't know what to do with my hands. So I was like, I'll do the thumb tucked in there. Didn't work out. Pictures. Oh, yeah. That's what you want to see. What? My autograph modeling face, too. Crushed it. I didn't take anything scary of you. I only took the best pictures. Call me Calvin Klein. Look at this. Look at this. Come on now. Have you ever seen such modeling? Just with such class and precision. Look at this. That's art. Art! It's a temple. It was raining. That's the ramen that I took a picture of. Me looking at things. What? My eyes just reflect love. Look. Here's us in love. Here's us in love. I don't know what you mean. There's me in a kimono. Yep. Maya crushed that. My tea was not good. It was not good. Million pictures of Maya. By the way, I guess who took this one and crushed it? Tom Grossi. Just saying.
Yeah, our tea teacher took all those photos.
They did. Your tea teacher did not take this one.
No, I know. I'm saying.
That's right. Tom Grossi took this one.
I'm explaining the reason for the volume of the other one. She was like directing me.
That one was not mine. I got a grass person thing. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. I don't think there's a better picture of me. I think that's the best picture that you could possibly have. This was too fancy for me. It was crazy. Look at that. A nice picture. Just us hanging out. That's it. We saw a little kid break a cherry blossom branch. I almost drop kicked them. I stood in the back of their photos though for way too long. That's how I got back at them. This was very good vegan ramen.
Oh, that was so good.
It was very good. And that's Japan. That's Japan. I hope you've enjoyed this this wonderful trip. Wow, I still have a full beer. We're 4 hours and 22 minutes into this thing. You gonna get another beer? Hell yeah. You know what I'm gonna get? A bula. That's it. It was dope though. I'm so glad that I got to experience that. I mean, like it was, like I said, like I never thought I'd be able to go to Japan. So it was very cool. Did I miss it? Not actively. I mean, like again, like it was the longest vacation I've ever been on. Like 2.5 weeks is a very long time. So it was kind of weird to come back and kind of get used to the flow of things. But yeah, no, it was really good. I really enjoyed it, and it was just nice to kind of get away from some stuff. So yeah, I mean, again, I'm very much. I definitely want to go to New Zealand next year and make that dream trip happen. So, so what was the best dish you both ate? There was that vegan ice cream at that vegan ramen place was really good. Like it was literally the second best dessert I've ever had in my life. The first being in Iceland. But I will say that there was a tofu thing that I had that was really, really good. What would you say was the best thing that you had? Vegan ramen plate. The dessert? The opener was very good too. Rosa, you're all freaking adorable together. I love it. I take the best pictures. I always have a smiley face on. Always. 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 Kiwi Land is beautiful. I just want to go. I just want to go so bad. So bad. One day. And one day, I mean by next year. Next year, we'll make it happen. And once it happens next year, we'll rock and roll. All right, I'm going to pee for the D super duper quick. I'll be right back. Pee for the D. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta drink that full beer, too. We have the supplies now to fix the ones that broke too for the bracelets, because now we can do that. The main character's back. It's fair. That's fair. Colleen, take care. Enjoy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh God, back just cracked 18,000 times. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not breaking at the seams at all. That was good. Can you take us on a trip next year with you? I'll see you in New Zealand. I'll see you there. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good. Yeah, maybe one more vacation this year, like during the off season. There's potential I go see Perna. That'll be good. So, Hall of Fame ceremony. It's after SmackDown. I would assume it already started, right? I would assume. So, yeah. But I think ultimately New Zealand's just on the top of my mind. I've been wanting to do that trip for like 10 years, so. You know how much you walked each day? We walked over literally over 6 marathons by the time we were done, which is great. So I appreciate that, Deb. Yeah, I mean, I have the supplies, so like I'll see if I could do it before the draft. Because the other ones, they're just in containers, just with all the beads. So yeah, I'd like to fix them. 1 a.m.? It is not. It's starting at 1. Oh, because it's 3 hours behind. So it's starting at 10 o'clock their time? Damn. JC, appreciate you. Day after the draft, you and Maya moving? June-ish, we're hoping. Yeah, I got to finish coach. I got to do coach, so. Oh, they're having it at the Fontainebleau. Oh, they're being fancy, huh? Man, talk about the PR for WWE this week. Jesus. It's been, woo! It's been a time. But I just hope Mania is good, man. I know there's a lot less hype after last year. You know, I think last year's card was better, but I also think that this build-up suffered because they had to fill 2 more weeks with it. So, yeah, exactly. So, it was a time. I just hope the pay-per-view is good. I hope so. Sorry, the PLEs. Have you started to get rid of things before the move? No. I have not. So, moving is 3rd on the list, which is a lot closer than where it was, but it's draft with post-draft stuff, coach, and then move. So, It has been a bit off. I think it's just also like the 2 weeks don't help it. You know, they want it to be a little bit later, which makes sense too, especially if they're doing outdoor arenas or football stadiums at this point. But like the problem is, like it is also like so expensive. Like even the night before, like those tickets are wild. So, I mean, the 2-day pass, I think, has gone down a little bit. Why not just keep paying rent and a mortgage? Yeah, right? Oh, wow. The 2-day ones, a lot of them went. Wow. Okay, so they must have sold literally today. I wonder if they lowered them significantly. Hold on, let me see here. Let's see. WrestleMania tickets. So I literally looked earlier today. Let's pull you up. Packing your setup, yeah, it's gonna suck, but you know, it is what it is. Because when I checked earlier today, those prices were still wild. And they were like, when I mean wild, I mean like last year I paid a lot of money for WrestleMania 40. Like they were triple the price this year, which is gross. Oh boy, it's a very slow zoom in right now. Josiah, I don't think that he's going to be available where they'd actually want to draft him for Dart. If you wanted to get Dart for the Lions, like, I think that earliest they're doing like a 3rd round pick. So, 2nd row. Look at this. I get it. They sold a TKO. Like, it's all about, you know, the bottom line now. But, so I sat 2nd row last year around like here. So this is for one night. So WrestleMania Saturday without fees is $5,000. 2nd row here, $10,000. Like that's wild. That's for one night without fees. Like $10,000. Like it's nuts. Like I'm glad that these have gone down because the prices were even higher for nosebleeds. But yeah, man, like I don't know who the hell can afford that. Like that's wild. So yeah, I'm glad I went last year. I'm definitely glad I went last year to kind of just have that experience. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like I just like wrestling. I just want to watch wrestling. That's all. And if I know that 7-Eleven was originally an American company, but a Japanese firm bought it. It used to be so good, but Japan made it their own. Dude, in Japan, they were dope. I had a meal out of 7-Eleven. Dude, do you know how many rice balls I ate? Like, it was nuts. So, Lightning, exactly. Watch it on TV. Whole lot cheaper there. Has WWE's changed the UFC merger? Yeah, no, it 100%. I mean, like, they're just trying to make a ton of money. And I will say, like, the advertising has been a lot, you know, whether it's on the ring or just like the constant advertising. It's definitely a lot. So, you know, that's honestly a downside, but yeah, you know, do what you can. 35 sat in the nosebleeds. Yeah, that was me for 23. I sat in the nosebleeds. 24 was a little bit closer, and then I didn't go to another WrestleMania until last year. So, you ain't wrong, JC. You ain't wrong. Yeah, that 2nd row ticket's still $10,000 for the first night. That's tomorrow. Like the other ones, the 2-day passes, they all sold out, like the regular ones that were up there. So, but yeah. Oh, we still streaming, Sid. We're rocking. Oh, absolutely, Lightning. Biggest underrated match is honestly it's Damian and Drew. I think they're gonna put on a show. I think so. So, yeah. Really not the advertising on Japanese wrestling rings isn't distracting. The advertising WWE's is. Yeah, but I feel like it's just also, it's not just the on the ring. It's just that's become just like so constant. Like when Maya and I have been to 2 Raws in 2 years. We went to the Raw before Mania, and like that was a long show. And a lot of it was just ads and standing there. When they made this jump to Netflix, because we went to the one in MSG, like it was a lot shorter. And I feel like that they're doing that 2.5 hour mark, which they're able to kind of get away with. But yeah, I won't be streaming the Hall of Fame tonight, no, but I will be streaming Mania tomorrow and the next day. Emerald, welcome. Appreciate you. Apparently it starts at 1 a.m. So SmackDown already happened, but it's also 3 hours behind. So that's why. That's why. Dude, 2+, it's crazy. I mean, it's funny because I got to meet the ringside beard guy, and I like follow him on Instagram now. And yeah, like those tickets. I mean, I told you for 2 nights, we did that on stream for 2 nights, and I think it was 2 or 3 rows away. Like with the whole experience, it was $52,500, which I was like, no, I'm going to go to Japan and have money left over instead. I went to SmackDown after Mania last year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But it was 52 grand. $52,000, which is, unless they're like bringing me in the ring, like I don't know about that one. So yeah, exactly. No regular fan could afford that. I mean, it's like the Super Bowl, right? And that's what sucks about the NFL Super Bowl right now, because it's just all corporations, it's all sponsors, and like it prices out regular fans. Like imagine if you're a Buffalo Bills fan or a Detroit Lions fan or a Cleveland Browns fan, right? And it's like, oh man, my team's in the Super Bowl and tickets are $5,000. Like when we sat for the fan of the year stuff, we were in the back row. Like we were literally the nosebleeds, literally the top of the stadium. And those tickets were still going for $5,000. Who can afford that? And like that's my biggest problem with any of this, is just like you're pricing out your fans, and you know, as it goes to a whole bunch of different, you know, streams and media platforms, it leaves fans behind, and I'm just never gonna be a fan of that. So, and they too. Meanwhile, UK soccer fans mad at $100 tickets. Yeah, I you know, and like it's interesting, and I am curious to see this, right? Because like this off season for me, you know, I've tried to take a quote unquote break, even though there's been content coming out Monday through Friday every day. But like I've been dialed back significantly. I think next week is going to be a huge boost. I'm really excited for it. But yeah, I feel like there's also just so much going on besides football, right? And like when football is able to be like the distraction and able to be just the thing that keeps your mind off things, when those prices become so elevated that you can't even participate in that live, it's like, what are we doing? So, yeah, it's great. Great. Yeah, and Justin, 1,000,000%. Ospreay Takeshita stole the week of wrestling for me. So good. Athena, even Mercedes was great too. But holy crap, Takeshita, Ospreay, like you knew they were gonna put on a show, but. 4-hour Q&A. We're at 4 hours and 37 minutes. We're rocking. But yeah, no, I hate that, because like I'm all about, like I was that fan, you know, in New York, couldn't get games, couldn't watch my team, and only watched them during primetime games and you know, during the playoffs. But yeah, it sucks. And I know like it's like 2% or some crazy low number of NFL fans actually go to games, but you know, a big part of that is just the price, you know. And I will say, too, the TV product is better than the live product for NFL. Like, the best sports product I've ever seen in person was hockey. It was hockey. Basketball is a second, but, like, it was hockey. Hockey's just so good. Winning the Owen, I think it's Ospreay, and Ospreay wins it all in. I feel like that's just the way that they're going, because if they didn't give it to Swerve. Josh Alexander and Hangman was very good. It was very, very good. So, but yeah, JC, I'm curious, because like they keep talking about how big this can get, and I'm curious if these inflated prices are just for Las Vegas. Like they're in New Orleans next year. I'm curious what those prices are. Like, is it going to be like, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get the prices that I did for WrestleMania 48 ever again. So, yeah, no, hockey was awesome. It was so good. It's just so much fun. It's almost not, it's like nonstop. You know, I think that that's also a big difference too. There's not a lot of downtime. But Wesley, hockey suffers on TV because so much of trailing where the puck is. No, I agree with that. Yeah. I like the hockey, like in person was better than the TV. And like TV's solid, but like the in person was so much better. You know, in WWE, like they're another one, like any wrestling show, usually the TV's better because you have the commentary that's on there and you have you obviously get the best view. But yeah. We went to Forbidden Door and saw Ospreay swerve, and that was godly. And we already got our tickets for All In, which we cannot wait for. So it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. 4K TV required for hockey. Fair. Josiah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be like super thrilled, but I wouldn't hate it. Ozzy Fire, super jealous of your trip to Japan. Always wanted to go. Able to go to WrestleMania 29. My uncle got to meet Bruno Sammartino. Damn. All right. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, man. It was dope to go to Japan. I'm super grateful to be able to have that chance to go. And yeah, I mean, I posted about that, like the amount of things that had to go right for me to do that. Call it a fire. We'll be attending Packers charity softball game this year. I got tickets. I'm super excited. When is that? If it's later in the summer, maybe, but I have to move to Wisconsin first. Yeah, that's the only thing. I can't wait to actually go to these events, when I live there, but I just gotta wait a little bit. Just a wee little bit. And I hope hockey keeps growing too. It's super awesome. Like, it's a great sport. And like Maya's obviously into it, so like that helped. But we played NHL last night. What'd you say? It's so much fun. It's so much fun. All right, let's put this here. Boom, boom, and boom. Hey man, Swerve unsanctioned in Chicago. Hell yeah. Next month, can't wait to hear to attend. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't wait. Cody Rhodes roasted John Cena. I also feel like Cena's heel turn, like the promo we had a couple weeks ago, Emerald, welcome to the posse, appreciate you. It was his best one. I feel like they really dragged it out though, and like they definitely were holding some back. I don't think that the WrestleMania build has benefited from the 2-week delay, because it should have happened about 2 weeks ago, because it really does feel like they're stretching some stuff out. The Rock involved with Cena, that never led to anything, and I'm sure The Rock is going to be there on Sunday, to interfere or something, but I feel like I just want more, and that's why, like, if Cena loses on Sunday, it's going to kind of be like, what was the point of this? So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit less hype for Mania. Last year I think they had so much going for them, but I'm curious to see where this goes. MJF and Kenny Omega, oh my god, yes. Dude, I saw Omega Danielson at Grand Slam. Danielson comes back for that match. Oh my god, I'm there. Justin, with Derek, grew up mine's from Bristol Motor Speedway. Used to be able to volunteer for trash cleanup and got free tickets. That doesn't happen anymore. That's unfortunate. That's pretty dope, though. Pretty dope you had it. Okay. Seth isn't with The Rock. Ooh. Valente Fire said you have Roger's video waiting in the queue. What will you do if he doesn't sign anywhere? Make a different video. I made plenty of videos that I never released because it didn't happen or I didn't think it was good enough, so. Danielson Starks in a strap match. There you go. Dude, Old School Collision was so good. It was so good. It was excellent. But, yeah, I mean, I just hope Mania is good. I hope the Jay Gunther match is better than I think it's going to be. I really hope so. I also just want Gunther to win forever. But, unfortunately, that does not happen. So, exactly, JC. I don't get that. Beer choice? Big Allagash guy. Big Allagash White. If I'm going expensive, like Duvel, Delirium. Le Chouf. Pretty good. Yeah, match is opening tomorrow. It is. All your unreleased vid skits. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure they're all skits. Yeah, it is opening tomorrow. Oh, yeah, we rocking, Laura. How you doing? How you feeling? You alright? Doing well? You want to win the Stanley Cup? I just want to see good hockey. I don't care who wins. I just want to see good hockey. So, that's all. I don't know how many unreleased ones I have. Rhodes, Rhodes win, EO retains. EO retains. Give me Dirty Dom. If he doesn't win this, give him Money in the Bank. Please. Richie with a fire. Want to see Joe Hendry's surprise appearance? His entrance is great. Also, happy to see you back. Japan looked amazing. It was. Yeah, I don't know where Hendry's gonna be. I don't know if he's gonna be there for Mania, but we'll see. I don't think so. I think Rumble was his kind of big. I want to say debut, but you know. Yeah, we're drinking tonight. This one says Ardennes. They sent me beer. This is a farm ale. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, is the Rey Mysterio thing legit? I saw that he got that he was injured, but I didn't know if it was a work or not. Let's see. I saw Braun doing Steiner math, which is amazing. And of course, Cena being like, I love Vince McMahon. It's been a rough time for for PR. Wasn't even walking. Okay, but possible legit injury. He's on the outside, favoring his knee, his groin, talking to the doctor, carrying him up the ramp. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, that's not good. He's been wrestling a ton, too. Ray. He's been wrestling a lot. He's been on, like, every single Raw. So. Xavier with a fire. It's 250 years since the American Revolution began. Also, it's my birthday. The British are coming. Hey, Xavier, happy freaking birthday. Beware of that tyranny, my friend. Beware of that tyranny. That's it. Gotta ride. Living Color is going to be performing live. That's awesome. Raw's viewership on Netflix is down 35% or more in the U.S. since the move. Oh. I mean, they already got all the money from Netflix, so I don't think they're going to care that much. I don't think so. All right, yeah, I'll check out some SmackDown highlights after the end of the stream. Rock and roll. Make more soup. What that is? Oh, it's good. It smells good. Yeah. We're rocking. 13. Let's go. Recommend how to start learning. Heidi is just, again, I love wrestling. So, like, there's a lot of different styles of wrestling to love. AEW, I prefer their in-ring product. WWE has, like, the spectacle character / story work a little bit more. So, yeah. I mean, honestly, if you watch WrestleMania tomorrow, that's, like, their Super Bowl. So, like, if you're a casual football fan and you just tune in for the Super Bowl, kind of like if you're a casual Catholic and you're just like, oh, man, I'm going to show up for Easter and Christmas, right? It's basically like I show up for the WrestleMania and I show up for the Super Bowl. So they do a ton of video packages, so you'll be able to see kind of, what the hell's going on. When do I go to bed? I didn't go to bed till 4 a.m. last night, so, or I guess today. But, yeah. All right. We're 4 hours and 47 minutes in. I say uno mas, a real uno mas, and that's it. We cool with that? Uno mas? Casual Catholic? Come on, listen. If you ever went to a Catholic church, as I did when growing up, Easter and Christmas always packed. Always packed. Yo, you ever sat through that Easter Vigil Mass? Oh, that thing was long. That thing was long. For real. Uno mas will go over 5 hours. I said it was going to be long tonight. We'll rock. Gotta go ranked Catholic. Fair. The Easter Vigil Mass, bro, that was so long. It was so long. They're like, all right, another reading. We're gonna go. They did. So that family wants to go to it tomorrow. I'm so sorry, JC. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's a long mass. It's up there. Go to mass on Good Friday. That's today. Well, yesterday, technically on the East Coast, but yeah. Palm Sunday was a drag. Got the ashes, Well, they turn that Palm Sunday. They turn those palms into Ash Wednesday. True story. Outdoor mass on holiday. Fair. Yeah. I get it, Ashley. Yeah, I went to CCD for a lot. My father was my 7th grade CCD teacher. It was a time. Christmas midnight mass. But here's the thing. You go to Christmas midnight mass, and then it was like you could wake up in the morning and you could just have presents. That was it. You got it over with. It was like 3 hours. It was so long, but you didn't have to wake up early. That was life. Got to handle real fire and candles for Silent Night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Midnight Mass, also a great series on Netflix. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Church sounds like a terrible time. I learned how to sleep with my eyes open. So you learn skills. You do. You do. Easter Mass is very long. Easter Vigil Mass is long. So, yeah. It's time. What are you thinking? Okay. I'll do the wheat beer. I'll do the wheat with the puppy on it. Mm-hmm. Was the incense? That's fair. Incense smelled good. No, when they were doing like Glory Be to God and they were doing the holy water and you hope to be hit and you're just like, yeah, try that. It's like, oh man, I got hit by it. Or like the Eucharist, like if your church did like the big piece, they break it off and you're just like, and you got that was like getting a shiny Pokemon. That was like, damn, I got a piece of the big Eucharist. Whew, whew. It was a special time. There you go, who? There you go. We got the wine as kids. Oh man, I remember having the blood. Oh, it was not good. It was not. They used some cheap ass wine. I'm just saying. I get it. Funds are tight, but you guys don't pay taxes. At least get like, like a Chardonnay, Pinot Grigio, something. A little better. What Pokemon type is the Eucharist? I don't know. Yeah. Week old table wine. Yeah, they're like scraping it off and they're just like, oh, we got it. We got it. It's fine. It's fine. Jesus died for better wine. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, I don't know. But I remember drinking that as like a kid and having like the blood, and I was like, it was not good. I was like, is this what wine tastes like? Because I don't want it. And then I, tried a Riesling, and I was like, okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. The best was always, though, like, the people who open their mouths for the Eucharist. And, like, the priest is like, oh, God, I gotta put, like, another piece of Eucharist in your mouth. That was a few people. A few people. There's like, they're, like, sticking out the tongue. I was like, I don't know if I want that to be my job. I don't think so. Never allowed because sharing a glass with others. That's fair. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because they ain't doing a good job cleaning, right? It's just like, blood of Christ. Just wipe it with a cloth. Here you go. COVID times probably did not do well there. Bronche, first time I got tipsy was off sacramental wine. The priest can't pour it out. It has to be consumed. They have a lot left over. So my friend and I helped them out. I was 14. It's true. You can't pour it out. But that's kind of great. No, you're probably asked this before. Do you think it would be wise to learn Japanese before going to Japan? I'm going in 5 weeks. I want to learn if I'm wasting my time learning. You will never be wasting your time learning. The more you know, it's going to make it better. I mean, like, so Maya can speak better than I can. Tom speaks chotto, like a few phrases. I know what I'm doing, and the context is important, but I don't think you'll ever regret wasting time like learning it, and there's plenty of resources you can use if you miss it. Be sure Tom's still up. I'm impressed. I'm Tom. Call it 5. Rodgers joins the Steelers next season. How do you envision the Packers Steelers game going? Envision with an E. But highly contested. Packers and Steelers, whenever they play, is always a really good game. So with Rodgers, comes even better. We're church the NFL rest of the day. It's true. I mean, I remember going to Mass. I went to Mass in Green Bay one time, and like they were like, hey, let's hope the Packers do well, because I went with my dad because it was the Des no catch. And my dad goes to church every single Sunday. Didn't help him on that day because Des didn't catch that ball. But we went, and they were like, praise be to the Packers. And I was like, I don't know if that's blasphemy, but I'll take it. So Des caught it. It's not what God said. So just saying. Just saying. Can you say we lactate at dawn in Japanese? I cannot. Cowboys are fire. You're GM of the Cowboys. What do you do immediately to improve? Be serious. That's boring. It's true, Finn. You need a wide receiver too and a run game. So you get a running back, which I don't think should be difficult in this draft. You go get a wide receiver too that you can rely on. It's going to help your offense significantly. Maybe another linebacker. Going to the Fallen Patriots Gala. Yes, I'm going in May. Yes, I was invited to that. So I'm going. Would I return to Japan? Oh, absolutely. I don't know if I'll ever have the opportunity to, but yeah. Had our Beast not do a homily because we get out there for the Lions playoff game. That's fair. Beast Tour, he dropped it and you lost. Move on. That's right, Beast. You tell him. Turn the other cheek. And you can keep on turning that cheek in the 90s, baby, because you ain't winning the Super Bowl, Cowboys. Come on now. Oh. Hi, Bula. Bula's like, why are you still awake? Why are you still down here? Why am I not being loved? And these are all valid questions. I refuse to move on. I respect that. I do. As a mom, I have mixed feelings about the whole lactating thing. It's for everybody. You know, everybody can lactate at dawn. Whether you're currently, whether in the past you have, whether you have yet to, whether you're ever going to. It's really good and inclusive lactating that's going on. So, Gato. That's it. Got Bula. That's it. It's okay to lactate, Don. Absolutely. For the coffee? Well, at that point, I don't know about that one. Well, by the way, we're less than 5 minutes away from a 5-hour Q&A. Then we'll skedaddle. Get out of here. Probably make myself some food. So, any new vegan hot takes? Ooh. I don't know about hot takes, but I did want to rescue those animals from the Kyoto Zoo. I definitely did. Definitely, we walked by and I was like, oh, this is terrible. It's terrible. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But, yeah, no. I'm just feeling how I'm feeling. So, Tom and hot takes. Not too many. No, listen, I'm vegan. Been vegan for a long time, but yeah, you don't want to talk about it. It's all good. It's a good beer. I like this wheat beer. Ardennes. This is very good. The puppy's also adorable. This is a very good beer. It's a very light beer. After a 7-day stream, is this how you ease yourself back into it? I mean, the 7-day, we talked about the last night, the 7-day stream, the Millie stream. It was so much fun, man. Like, I would do that every year. I don't know if I'll be able to do that next year because I'm going to do 30 and 30, hopefully, because we hit 1 million subs. Oh, here's what I wanted to ask you. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. So next week is the draft. This month has been a not great month for the channel. Obviously, like, I went away. I put out a bunch of shorts. I lost more subscribers than I gained this month. But next week is going to be crazy. You know, the every NFL fans reaction to round 1 usually does incredibly well. It got, I think, 500,000 views last year. And then the streams always do really well. I know it won't be here, but, you know, it'll be, I think it's going to be really good. And so, yeah, I think that there's potential for a lot of subs. So I want to ask a legitimate question. So, based off of the time of year, if we are just projecting forward, I think with the amount of work that I do, you know, this offseason is probably going to be the worst offseason I ever had just because coaches, you know, working on that, might not have time for season reactions. And if I do, it's going to be late, etc. There's an opportunity to promote the videos I make during the draft. Now, it's with YouTube, and it's like paying to get it in front of more people. So I am at a very moral quandary with this, because the next week I feel like is going to go very well for the channel, just because like the draft stream is always like really good and like all that great stuff, and the videos do really well because people are interested in the draft, what have you. So I think there's a possibility with me being at the draft, and if things work out the way I hope they work out, right? Like draft streams go well, fan event goes well, maybe I get to announce a draft pick, and I honestly do not know. I think things can go well. Every fan's on Sunday, scripted on Monday. If I promote the channel, and I've never paid for advertising except to Urinating Tree, if you're still on. I paid him money years ago to be like, hey, can you shout out my channel? We became friends after that. So I feel weird because I've never done that and advertised my channel. But this would be the time that I would do it. And if I didn't do it during this time, then I'll just wait till next year where I hit 1 million subs, because I think it's going to happen within the next year. So I'm curious about if you do a sponsor, wouldn't be a problem. We're not talking about a sponsor. No, gross. I'm curious, like, your thoughts on that. Because I'm very torn about it. Because, like, we have literally bootstrapped our way to 821,000 subscribers, which is great, and it's awesome. And, like, the community is always going to be the community. There's potential that if I promote, like, the videos and, like, pay through YouTube to promote the videos to get it more in front of more people, and I feel like that's the entire trending page now, that, like, we could get a huge boost in subs. But I'm legitimately asking, like, this is full transparency. I don't know how I feel about it. Because, like, I feel like that's cheating. I feel like it's marketing, but I feel like it's cheating. I don't know. I'm kind of just going back and forth because I feel like the benefit would be the hitting 1 million subs has been a thing that I wanted for 10 years, right? And I'd never advertised nothing. Like, I've just been chipping away in a niche kind of area. And I just, like, if I didn't have to worry about that subscriber, number anymore. Because, like, again, like, Johnny Rockford will make, like, some great thumbs. You know, Johnny Barks will edit some videos. But, like, it's... Tyler will do some shorts. It's just like, it's a very small group and it's mostly me. And I feel like with the eyes that will be on the product next week, like, if there's momentum, like, it could get to 1 million. I think legitimately, if things go right, it could get to 1 million. And for me, that would allow me to take time to do coach. That would allow me time to, like, be like, all right, this is what I can focus on. I can move probably quicker. But there is a part of me that goes, like, I feel like that's paying to win, and I don't like that. Of, like, just promoting it on YouTube. So I'm legitimately curious about your opinions on that. So I'm just going back and forth. Squatch to Fire. Tom 25 draft. Who would you draft first? Cut first, trade first, karate. Right now. Ask me Monday. Ask Monday. Please, Tur, do it and don't regret it for a second. I don't know. I just feel weird. I feel very weird about it. Because, like, I'd advertise, like, every fan's scripted. I don't know. Cryptics, appreciate you. Jay Tur, WrestleMania 41. Gunther's probably going to lose and I'm going to cry. I think Punk wins. I think Cena wins. I think EO retains too. Personally. So, yeah. Yeah. Is best opportunity? Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird. Stop it, not cheating and not a moral quandary like accepting a sponsorship would. Take a moment to promote your best stuff, and your draft content always is. It literally, I mean, like this community makes it, and like I'm nervous about this year, but because it's not gonna be here, but like we're number 2 behind McAfee in terms of our draft stream. So yeah, I feel like just being able to promote it, like it could bring in a ton of subs, and I don't know. It feels weird because I've never done it. You know, that's all. That's all. Tara, there's no strings attached. I don't think it's cheating. Could be worth it if it bothers you. However, there's another thing. Oh no, Maya and I were talking about this on a walk, like back from the hike around Lake Ashi, and I was thinking about that. So, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I hear you. Rosa, Terry might be paying YouTube and getting a little extra attention for a short time, but still requires people to like what you see and hit the subscribe. Won't be paying for subs. No, I know that. I don't know. It's just and like this is full transparent. Like I just feel weird about it. Like I don't want it to be what advertising. Like I'm not taking sponsors. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm never gonna take a sponsor. Like I could. He'll say that. Whatever. Like I've done this for 10 years. Like I'm not going to. The one thing I do is would sell a show concept to like a Amazon or what have you, and then I make money doing that. But yeah, no. Like I love what I do. And love that this is always going to be free. Like this is always going to be a free show. I put my own money on the line and whatever, but it's always going to be independent. There's going to be no one that's forcing me to say anything. But yeah, the advertising was just like, it feels like a cheap way out. Which found nothing immoral about this. You've earned this opportunity. You bust your, you know what, doing 24/7, 365. Everything happens for a reason. It might be till next week. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I don't know. I legit, like, this is me asking the community. That's it. Just fire. Personally, I think my impression of you feel cheaping the achievement of 1 mil, but it's a decision on you. And that's what I'm concerned of too, right? Like, this has been 10 years. Like, 10 freaking years. The worst thing that could happen is we hit 1 million and it feels hollow. So, Beast with Fire. Promoting your channel isn't cheating at all. You deserve it. You can't get comfortable doing it. We won't feel different about you. Appreciate that. Lucky Tier, Paul's going to leave with Seth. That'd be very interesting. I did talk to YouTube earlier this week. I did. Laura, not cheating at ending the era using sober new methods. All not a sponsorship. You got this. I'll see how I feel. Yeah, Earthstrike. I get it. No, I 100%. I get it. So, the NFL audience, you know, it's, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I mean, like, there's plenty of channels that promote it, and they have wildly inflated subscriber numbers. Yeah. I'm just thinking about it. That's all. So, exactly. You know, like, Rachel, like, I think in a year, we'll hit it regardless. Like, the way that I was justifying it was, it's been 10 years, and I haven't promoted diddly squat, but like it would make things better. I would legit take a break, not have a stuff come out, but I would like work on Coach and not have to worry about content coming out during Coach. I don't know. Six still here. Got done coaching and thought I had to watch VOD. We back. I would fire Tom. We're gonna join Kawano and I at this OP top 5 episode this off season. Hope to see you at the draft next week. I hope to see you too. Yeah, if it's in like July or something, we're rocking. Wilkins, love you. When you're happy, we're all happy. Missed you. I missed y'all too. So yeah, I'll kind of see how I feel, but I think next week has the potential to go crazy. I think it does. So we'll see. So I mean, literally, it's just me paying money to advertise a video so it gets in front of more people, and then potentially more people subscribe. That's it. So, yeah. I just don't want to dampen it. Like, I don't want it to feel like it's cheating to get there. Because literally, we've just been grinding for each one. I think I've lost a total of 300 subs. Like, that's net gain for April. So. Well, it's Jared missed all of us, but me the most. Of course, Wilkins. Cowboys fire. You'll all be the most loyal followers, so if you would make things better, do it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's lots of thoughts. There's lots of thoughts. I'm contemplating. I want to bring it up for Q&A. I talked about that last week, excuse me. Think Cena beats Rhodes? I do. Yeah, right. I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I always feel very weird because, like, obviously I'm not taking sponsors, but I don't know. Like, I don't want... I feel like there's a lot of pressure to get 1 million while I'm in this house. And, like, this is the last chance to do it. And I don't want to... I've put a lot of pressure on that number. Because, like, it's just been something I've been thinking about for 10 years. But, yeah, I don't know. I do think that... Well, it goes both ways. Because, like, I don't know in September, you know, if a ton of people are paying attention to football. You know, I mentioned this in January and onwards. Like, it feels, especially now, it feels very, it's more difficult to talk about football because it feels like it doesn't mean a lot with the way that things are going. And yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of uncertainty. So, yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, start something new. Like, I wouldn't mind hitting it in the new house. I feel like it's just, am I being dumb by not just advertising my videos? Like, it doesn't guarantee anything, but just, like, putting it out in front of more people. I think there's something to be said of just doing this the organic way and just not promoting anything and just rocking. But yeah, I don't know. It's like the community is a community. And someone mentioned this after the 1 million stream. They're like, you know, you had 10 million subs, the amount of money you can make in terms of raising for charity and like the fundraisers and stuff. And I don't disagree, but like that's going to happen regardless. You know, like Twitter, for example. So like I haven't used Twitter for a while. I posted after the 1 million stream, but I didn't use it to promote anything. And I thought that was a moral quandary for a while because I was like, oh man, like I have 100-something thousand followers on Twitter, but because I didn't utilize it to promote the $1 million stream, I don't need to use it ever again. Like I check the mod DMs of if there's news, but that's about it. And I feel like for promoting, it just cheapens it a tiny bit. And like that's something that I've worked on for almost a third of my life. I just don't want to cheapen it. Because when we hit 1 million subscribers, I want it to be that, you know, that accumulation of just work and all that. Just saying, one thing in consideration, you would have to think about the type of people buying an ad would add to the community you build. 100%. Yeah. 100%. Beast of Tour, think of the Believe in Tom Grossi sign. Sure. And subscribers can hurt the channel. Yeah, and I don't think it's empty subscribers. It's just like it's getting in front of people that have not seen it. You know, the amount of competition on YouTube that is crazy. But yeah. So I don't know. I'm just it's something I'm contemplating. But again, like who knows, man? Who knows what's happening next week? Who knows what happens in September? So yeah, we'll see. Banter, Tom, why you beer? I promise. I'll give it to you at the fan event. See you then. By the way, football I might name it a lot, but you do. Don't let a number define your experience in that house. Oh no, I really appreciate that comment. No, I don't. It's not letting it define me, but like I've been putting out content for almost 6 years straight, Monday through Friday, and like I very much wanted to be the first day that I don't put out content to be after I hit 1 million subs. And, yeah, I don't know. Like, I know I can get there on my own. It's just, I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So there's enough time. So I was thinking about it, but like I was just curious from like the core group. You know, obviously there's nearly 400 people in here. This core group that you're still listening 5 hours into a Q&A. I legit just don't know. I just don't know. You know, I feel very like I just want to make sure it's in line with my feelings. Rain of Fire, if you truly want to get to mill in this house, it'd be huge. But if you feel it would be less than your feelings, probably would have your answer. True. Justify our favorite wrestling game? SmackDown vs. Raw 2006. That was always my favorite. Always. Yeah, because, like, I will be very honest with you. Like, once we hit 1 million subscribers, I don't care about that number anymore. Like, truly, I don't. You know, subscriber numbers, I mean, there's plenty of sports personalities that have an inflated subscriber number, and they're getting 1,000 views per video, right? But I think for me, like, I'm just looking at it from, I do want to hit it in this house. Like, that is a goal. And if this helps, cool. I just don't know. It feels like it's not organic because I'm paying to get it in front of more people. And yes, they still have to click on the video. They have to like it enough to subscribe, which is, you know, you're on YouTube, you know. But, yeah. I don't want it to lessen anything that I've done. And I'm just very critical about that. So I just go back and forth. You know, and who knows? Like, next week, I think next week's going to be a really special week. And, like, there's things that could just go crazy on their own. But, yeah. Just something I'm thinking about. It is just a number. It's just a goal. That's all. It's the last goal I have on YouTube. Is that goal play button. I do think next week's going to be crazy. I think it's going to be good. So, yeah, I just, it's been empty for a while. So, would I be okay if I don't hit 1 million before I move? Yeah, I hit $1 million for charity in one shot. Like, when I tell you, and I thought about this a lot when I was even in Japan, if I didn't raise another dollar for charity, I think I could be okay. Now, we're going to continue to raise a bunch of money for charity just because, you know, it's the best thing that I could do. But $2.2 million is, like I said, it's more than I've ever made on YouTube. And you take taxes out of that, it's a lot more than I've ever made on YouTube. And that's in 10 years. And we've done this in 4. So there's a level of content with the amount of money we've raised. So, yeah. That's it. It's just, this would like provide a relief. Not having to think about subscriber numbers anymore. And the only thing I have to think about is just working and like making enough money to pay bills. Okay. Because subscriber number, besides fundraising dollars, is the number that I care about the most, which I know is not what I should be focused on, but it's a goal of mine. Just like a goal to raise $1 million for charity, then $1 million in one campaign. So, yeah. We'll see. Yeah. I feel like, we'll see. UFL makes it to season 3. I hope so. I hope there's more competition. And it's kind of a feeder. So that's all. I wanted to pose it. I'll see how I feel next week. Because the first thing I'd promote is probably Friday, which would be the Every Fans to round 1. Again, Every Fans won't be shot here because I'll be in Green Bay. I don't know where I'm going to shoot it, but I will. And then, yeah, still both draft streams on Thursday and Friday. So it'll be good. Cowboys with a fire. Don't do it. This way you unequivocally can say to yourself you did it your way. Plus you are leaning that way anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, that's another thing. I think advertising on whatever platform is very normal, and a lot of folks have like agents and things like that attached to them. But yeah, I think that's a big part of it, of just doing it myself. So I mean, the channels get admin visits. I don't know, but I'm very happy for admin to be here. So what was that? Are you on WBAY? Yeah, I can promote stuff. Again, like I think next week is gonna be great. I'm purely just excited to be in Green Bay. I love Green Bay. So that's why one of the reasons I'm moving to Wisconsin. But I'm gonna be just very comfortable because I just love it. So yeah. Short channel, it's true. It's true. So, script would be great. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry I didn't do free agency. I've had so many ideas. I just haven't had time to record it. So, almost midnight. It's almost 1:00. Yeah, we've gone 5 hours and 19 minutes. So we'll skedaddle shortly. But yeah, we'll see. Drink non-vegan beer? No, I always drink vegan beer. There's a beer by Dogfish Head, which is really good, called Midas Touch, but it has honey in it. But it's very, very good. I drank that for a bit, but that was it. Don't you deserve time off? I don't know. We'll see. Again, like this month has been probably the lowest April I've had in about 5 years, but I took time off, and just went on vacation and put out shorts where I made no money. So I was happy with it because I got to experience time off, which was nice. So I don't know, Rose. It's close. It's very, very close. But I'll chug this. We'll rock. Folks! All right, tomorrow I'll see you because tomorrow we're doing WrestleMania Night 1 stream with Wes Hodkowitz. Sunday, WrestleMania. Night 2, Wes Hodkowitz. Monday we'll do GPS. Tuesday probably a mock draft. And then Wednesday I don't know what's coming out just yet. But I got to take a look at some content. And then Thursday, streaming from Green Bay. Friday, stream from Green Bay. Saturday, fan event. We gonna rock. We gonna roll. We're almost 5.5 hours in. But folks, I'll see you tomorrow night. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Tom Grossi. That's Maya. Sinclair sleeping. And as always, go back, go. Goodbye.